Hello. What's up, guys? Hey, what's up, gamer? How's everyone doing today? Hey, what's up, 12 hours? That sounds about par of the course. I don't really remember much of this route either, to be honest with you. Hey, Final Fighter. I wonder how long until Twitter just suspects that my account is a bot. Because all I ever post on Twitter is links to my stream. Hey, Jade. Dokkan literally just dropped the half anniversary banners. What is half anniversary? Like every 6 months there's an anniversary event? Why are you rolling for those characters if they're like not good? Shouldn't you just save up for the banner that you want? Do you remember what choice we're supposed to be going back to, Final Fighter? After, in a few minutes, when we do end up going back there. Choose join the boys team instead of girls. Alright. They'll just have to find where that's at on the timeline eventually. Forgot what day it was. Ah, that's fine. I'll figure it out. The Global Dokkan Celebration? Oh, I get what you're saying. So it's the global anniversary compared to the, like, official release anniversary. Niket summer units. Are they like re-releases of characters that already exist, or are the summer units new characters? How does that work out? Wait a couple more minutes here to let notifications roll out. Old characters with summer outfits. Peak. So peak. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know how it worked in this, in Niket. I still probably won't whale anything, or whale for anything, but considering I'll be spending actual money in Persona X. But I'll check them out. Could be fun. They dropped something crazy for GDC. Oh, for a second I thought it was... Obviously it's not, because it's a C, not a Q, but I read that as like games done quick. I tried to watch, earlier today I was trying to watch, or I wanted to watch some Metroid speedruns, but there's no one in the Metroid like speedrunning community like talks. Like all the videos are completely silent. And it's like, well, okay, this isn't entertaining. I want to know what you're doing. Like everything's moving so fast, I can't tell what's going on. So I'd like them to talk about it. The only time that speedrunners tend to like talk during their speedruns is at that like games done quick live event. But the problem is then when they finally are talking, there's like a bunch of crowd noise, and it's like the audio quality's low because they're speaking on like a microphone meant for everyone to hear in the like the auditorium. I just wish speedrunners actually talked. I don't want to just watch vanilla gameplay. I would just play the game if I wanted to watch vanilla gameplay. You know? But yeah, I wanted to watch some Metroid Prime stuff. I was feeling some Metroid today. And then I got disappointed after clicking on a couple. I was like, never mind. I'm still going to try to stream on Wednesday next week. I may have a work meeting that might run late. I'm not entirely sure, because no one communicates in my company. So, I'm not positive if I'm going to have it. I'm thinking I won't. I'm hoping I won't. But I should still be able to stream on Wednesday. You unlocked artifacts? Oof. I just basically, I didn't even grind. I just got like a full set for my characters. I just got a full set to give them like the baseline stat bonuses of like 15% extra of their element damage, and then I like called it a day. I was like, I don't want to grind any harder than that. It's enough for me. I mean, I'll go back and do more later, but... Is the next Persona X banner the farming simulator girl? Yeah. The Hatsune Miku at home character. What does she do? I think she's a navigator. You want Guitar Girl? Yeah. Let me see. Let me double check. Is the Guitar Girl a Phantom Idol? I think so. She's a supporter. Oh, a buffer. That's always cool. Oh, never mind. Hatsune Miku Girl is an electric damage dealer. Looks like she's not a... five-star character, though? That's weird. Oh, because the 5-star on the next banner will be the nurse girl, right? Okay, so the nurse girl will be the 5-star character of the next banner. And the Hatsune Miku girl will be... Oh, wait, no, she's a 5-star character. What the fuck? I'm just reading a dumb website. Okay. Yeah, she'll be the next 5-star. Okay. But she's an electric damage dealer. Her phantom suit looks way cooler, though, than her actual character. Shit, I might have to actually roll for her. I wasn't interested in her, but her phantom idol suit's way cooler. Looking at the list of characters, it's funny how 80% of the characters are women. Well, it is a gacha game. They know their audience. In fact, the only reason they released with that many male characters from the beginning is because there's male characters in the base, like, original game. So those have, like, an included, like, fan base, so they can, like, not have to worry about releasing them. But even then, the cat ended up standard banner, and so did, like, Ryuji. Alright. Let's get going here. You won't hear me complaining? Me neither. I don't want to play as dudes. Plus, you always have to have a guy in your party anyway because of Wonder, so... Works out. Alright, let's try to figure out this fucking... Oh, God. Alright. Slasher, killing game. Oh, here we go. Oh, dude, nailed it. Did you see how fast I did that shit? I figured it out. God, this time the timeline's so difficult to navigate.
Be ready to get.
Alright. I don't really remember what's going on in this route. But here we are. I'm trying to really remember. Okay, so this is post Kyoshika sacrifices herself for the bomb. See, this is again another thing about the timeline. I wish the timeline would recap for me what fucking choices I had made to get to this point. So I remembered who, like, what had been done. So we saved Second Academy. Kyoshika sacrifices herself for the bomb. Anything else relevant? That I should be keeping in mind? Ava was killed by Kako, right. I know you didn't love Retsnam, but it had its pros. Yeah. I didn't hate Retsnam, though. I went to look for Kako so she wasn't infected by the Gi. Okay. One thing that bugs me too is I don't like that this doesn't show... If Ava never joins, it doesn't list her in the roster for the report cards. I kind of wish it would just show her as, like, dead. You know? Because, like, it showed Second Academy in the report cards as all dead in the route where they're all dead, despite never technically joining you. Atto ran away. Okay. At some point. Neat. Alright. Yeah, close enough. We'll get back into it. Takumi, can you come with me for a second? Choma? What's going on?
It's Atto! He's escaped!
At some point, this very moment, actually, Final Fighter, turns out. He what?
Huh?
I noticed when I was out on my morning rounds. Please, you have to hurry. Ato's gone, all right. How'd he get out of his cage? He's as slippery as an eel. Ato's seems to never have any actual problems getting out of this fucking cage. In fact, it seems to never actually keep him in, like, any of the routes so far. In fact, the only person who actually gets, like, actually trapped in this fucking cage is Ava. It seems like she can't figure it out. Like, in a lot of... She ends up stuck in her cage for pretty much permanently in most of her routes. I mean, I guess she's brainwashed, so she's not really thinking about it, but... Atto gets out of this thing, like... with, like, 100% success rate. In fact, the only time he really stays in the cage is if he feels like staying in the cage. Well, that's just great. I'm sorry. If only I'd kept a closer watch on him. Hey, what's up, Dumbluck? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Ato's just a skinny twink. It's true, that snowboarder jacket he's wearing is deceptive. Ava's cage literally has an escape tunnel. That I don't think she ever uses, right? God. This isn't any one person's fault. We've had less team members on school grounds lately, and we had a battle yesterday. My guess is he's already prepared for his escape and was just waiting for the right time. What's he planning on doing now? Our boxes are still okay, right? Yes, the boxes themselves are safely under lock and key, but how many of the boxes do we have at this point? But what? Don't keep us in suspense. You're only gonna make it worse. We think he might have gotten into the research that Kako and Shoma put together. All the important data is backed up, so we won't lose any progress.
Yeah.
But there's a chance Mr. Otsugi could interfere with our search for the boxes now. So now we've got to worry about him getting them first, as if we didn't have enough on our hands with the invaders. Let's split up and search the school. He may still be lurking here somewhere. Right. I just hope we find him. We divided into pairs and scoured the school from top to bottom. But what we found in the end wasn't Atto. Instead...
The Honorable Sir!
No.
He's been torn apart! Turned into scrap! 30 yen per ounce!
What? How much does he weigh? That doesn't seem like all that much. I probably wouldn't even pay 30 yen though. It was a scene that felt all too familiar. Sire, battered and broken, lying in pieces.
Did Atto do this?
Wait, why is Yugamu's voice line not listed? Like, normally voice lines in, like, CGs are always voiced. Why is Yugamu not talking? Okay. A sneak attack like that'd be right up his alley. I wonder if he was able to take out his bomb all on his own.
But why would he target Sire?
'Cause fuck him. Why not?
He probably wanted to get some information out of him. Or maybe...
Maybe what, Hiroko?
Maybe he wanted to stop Sire from telling us something.
Or maybe he didn't want Sire to blow up his bomb. Or just, I mean, in general, fuck Sire. Do we really need a reason to kill him? I would do it on sight, for no particular reason.
Or both. Either way, by killing Sire, Atto gets to keep that info all to himself.
It always shocks me that the students are, like, distraught when Sire dies. I don't know what he's done to, like, earn our loyalty in any way, shape, or form, in, like, any route. He's always the troublemaker, always out to get us. Kind of just, in general, sucks.
We need to prevent any further casualties. Our objective remains the same. Find Atto. And when we do, we'll make him sorry he was ever born.
If Hiroko had the chance, she would have picked kill Atto. She would not have done this, like, little bullshit spare him thing. Hey, Ridley. He runs the building they live in. So, he does a bad job at it. We lose him in, like, day 2 in several of the routes, and it literally doesn't affect the building's performance in any way, shape, or form.
Right. Keep your guard up, everyone. There's no telling where he might be hiding.
It really is driving me nuts. All of these are voiced. Why is Yugamu's not? Did they just forget that? Still no sign of him. None of the sensors are registering anything either. Do you think he's gone already? One of the fire extinguishers is gone. He could have easily made it off school grounds by now. Bastard took a ton of stuff with him, too. He's in this for the long run. What now? Should we go after him? There's no time for that. We still have more boxes to find. Should we still be looking for the boxes right now? What is that supposed to mean? Well, we don't really know what the enemy's up to, and now Atto's on the loose. I thought maybe it'd be better to concentrate on defense for a while. Yeah, well, you thought wrong, you dumb little shit. Quit opening your mouth to intrude on conversations while real characters are talking. You're not wrong, but the invaders are still after the boxes. We can't risk them getting a hold of them. Well, if we know the invaders are after the boxes, then we know what the enemy's up to, also looking for the boxes. So, I mean, we're fine. We can't cut down a defense any more than we have already, so why don't we split the exploration team in two? Sounds like a decent idea, but how are we going to divide up? Let's go with something simple. Me, Tsubasa, and Kako on one team, the boys on the other. Okay, but I'd feel better if we had Takumi. Me too. I feel like he could be important. That just leaves me and Ima. We're underpowered and we've got nothing in common either. If you're that worried, we can add a couple more team members. But I don't want to make this easy for Atto to sabotage things. It's up to you, team leader. We'll go with whatever you think is best. Time for me to make a decision. Should I go with the girls or the boys? Well, everyone knows girls have cooties, so we will not be going with them. Gaku and Ima have the most in common. What's he saying? Actually, yeah, of all male characters, I guess Gaku and Ima would be the closest together in terms of like things in common. That's kind of funny, actually.
I'll go with the boys' team. I'm a guy too, after all.
Thanks for clarifying, Takumi. We had no idea. He has to clarify because in the beta he was not a guy. Sausage party or harem? Why was his voice so shaky? You got something to tell us, Takumi? No, he was just telling himself that. He just wanted that to be reiterated. Whenever he clarifies I'm a guy, it should be analyzed. He knows in the original 100 timelines that was not the case. Yeah, I think that might actually be the better choice. That's fine with me, too. Welcome aboard, Mr. Samino. Great. Get to spend time with my favorite characters.
Huh?
Party of 3, huh? Still feels a little on the small side. Probably because we've got the 2 fucking shrimps on the team, you and Ima. Perhaps you're right. Takamaru can go with you as well. We'll take Moko. Nice! I want a chance to hit the road with you guys anyway. I'm in too. You won't have to worry about a thing with me around. Wait, then who's defending? Nigo? I feel better about this now. Any good RPG party has at least 4 members in it. How does Kurara make the RPG reference? I kind of thought that would have been Kiyoshika, but I guess she doesn't play video games. Okay, so defenders are Kurara, Kiyoshika. Oh no, Kiyoshika's dead. Is Kurara the only defender? Oh, Yugamu and Nozomi. Never mind. Good luck, everyone. We'll support you any way we can. You know what to do. Find the boxes, and if possible, Atto as well. And then we just have to survive until day 100. Losing Sire had raised a lot of questions. What did Atto know? And what was he going to do from here? Did it have something to do with Futurum itself? Or was it connected to the boxes of blessings? I knew dwelling on it wouldn't do me any good, but it was hard not to think about it. In spite of my thoughts running in circles, I somehow managed to get sleep that night. Expedition 33 only has 3 at a time. That's just the exception rather than the rule. I feel like it usually is 4. Also, I have Expedition, I feel like 33 has 3 because it's got 3 as a core number to its identity. Are both teams ready? Well, yeah, but how come you guys get the school bus and we have to walk? Well, what else are we supposed to do? We've only got one bus. And if the enemy targets Kako to stop her predictions, we need a quick, efficient way to evade them. That's what Hiriko said anyway. Actually, wait. Why are we bringing Kako if she's the one predicting where the boxes are? If it means my dear sister will be that much safer, then I'm all for it. Told you to knock it off with that stuff. Regardless of our personal feelings, this makes the most sense from a strategic point of view. So suck it up and get used to walking. Remember when Takumi was the leader of this group? That's so unfair. Life ain't fair. We just gotta power through it. Thug life's all about running full sprint to the very end. No, it's not. And I ain't no thug either. If everyone's ready, we should get going. Let's all make it back safe, okay? There are 2 fire extinguishers here now. Atto stole one last night, but Tsubasa spent all night making us another one. Aren't there 2 on the bus as well? This stinks. I hate walking. I mean, wouldn't we want one team to be taking the bus anyway, so one group could search far, and the other group can search near, so that if the academy gets attacked, the near team can quickly return to help defend the school? Seems like it's kind of an arbitrary complaint to complain about walking when the girls would just be technically driving to get somewhere farther away to then walk. And I hate hearing you complain all the time. Yeah, man, this is war. You gotta expect a little hardship now and then. Since when was going on a giant treasure hunt part of war? And it's not like we're real soldiers anyway. What are we then? That's a good question. Students, I guess? Students. We haven't had a singular fucking class. And we have no teacher. Students of what, bro? Yeah, I don't know. Getting back on track, we're supposed to be heading to a village today. A village? Yeah, a place where people used to live. Let's hope we find what we're looking for. Oh, new CG! Actually, we didn't even see this when looking for commune. It's kind of cool, I guess. Hey, Librain. We arrived at our destination, not too far from the village's entrance, where we discovered a small shrine. Inside it, placed in a position of honor, was a little wooden box. There it is. This has got to be it. I was so excited that I forgot to look where I was going and dashed forward. Then I felt a weird sensation under my foot. Apparently, there were landmines placed around the shrine, and I just stepped on one. The next thing I knew, I'd been launched into the air. He tanked that, though? I also think it's funny that he's like, I didn't look where I was going, as if he would be able to see the landmine. Like it wouldn't be buried into the ground or something. I came down hard, the others running over to check on me.
Takumi! Stay with us, man!
Did our leg get blown off?
Look at how much he's bleeding!
Thanks, Ima! You're helping!
Damn it! Come on, let's get him back to the school.
My friends' voices sounded like they were getting farther and farther away. I was only conscious for a little while longer before everything went black. Pain blazed across my entire body. Unable to fully come to my senses, I dreamed. I dreamed about the TRC, about Karawa, about how I failed to save Nozomi, and about this never-ending war. How long had it been since I started fighting? Would I ever get to stop? Why did Last Defense Academy exist? And what was our purpose here? Had my traveling through time changed anything? What had it accomplished? Question after question whirled through my mind, giving me no rest even in my dreams. The same thoughts, questions, back and forth, over and over again in an endless loop. Feverish and hazy, I slowly but surely managed to force my eyes open. Where? It's my room? Did they not think for a moment the enemy would trap the boxes, knowing they would come for him? Well, they were kind of under the impression that the enemy was also looking for the box. Because that they didn't know where the boxes were. So I guess that's why they think that they wouldn't be like booby-trapped. Also because they seem to be in like public places of reverence. Am I going to finish this route today? You don't remember how long? Probably. I mean, it's already day 70. So, I assume we can finish it. You love when Takumi has plot dreams. Well, it wasn't even a plot dream. It was just more of like a recap thing. Takumi, you're awake. Thank goodness. It's been days now. I was starting to think... Oh. So, everyone came back okay? Yes, thanks to you. They brought the box back, too. Alright, not thanks to Takumi at all. What do you mean? Takumi didn't do anything. He got blown up. Or maybe him stepping on the mines, I guess, opened the path to the box so they could just grab it. Because all of the landmines might have blown up along with him, I guess. Good. That's good. Don't try to move. You were hurt really badly. You're lucky you didn't get paralyzed or stuck with permanent nerve damage. Any reason we didn't just kind of go ahead and throw Takumi in that good old box of blessings? In the good old Revive-O-Matic? As it is, you should be fine. Once you recover, there won't be any side effects. Yeah, like once we got him back on school grounds, shouldn't we just have killed him and put him in the Revive-O-Matic? Huh. I guess this is the risk you take when you step outside school grounds. He stepped a little too hard off school grounds, am I right? Such thoughts ran through my mind as I slowly drifted off again. Or perhaps I'm only dreaming that I'm still alive. Ooh.
Get ready. Be ready.
It's morning. I'm feeling a little better today. maybe I'll go to the cafeteria and check in with everyone. Wow! Everyone's here! Yo, Takumi, you made it! How you feeling? Glad to see you didn't suffer any brain damage. I made curry for you. Feel free to cry tears of appreciation. No, I'm so relieved. I thought maybe you'd never wake up. Oh, that's right. Nozomi likes us in this route. I'm so used to Nozomi hating us, I kind of forgot. Thanks, guys. I should be able to get back to searching today. I'm not in any pain, and I can move normally. I should be fine. Well, I wasn't lying. I felt a little unsettled. How could I move this freely after being in bed for several days? What was going on with my body? Wait, why is he that surprised by it? I mean, he just spent the last several days healing. That seems like a weird question. He's like, how am I okay? Well, bro. You just did a little healing. But the fact that he brought this up tells me that there must be some plot-related thing that it's weird that he's healing. Because otherwise, I would think nothing of it. He spent a few days asleep healing. Revivomatic, weird future medicine. I would have thought nothing of it. But the fact that it was brought up tells me something is going on. Do I miss any of the dead characters? I miss Kyoshka, because it's been a while since we've seen her, really. Outside of a little cameo at the end of Retsnum. But other than that, I mean, I feel like we've done so many different routes at this point. We've gotten a good feel for just about the majority of characters, really. Unfortunately, we didn't make much progress while you were sleeping. So we'll go back to our normal shifts and resume our search. Glad to have you back. We might not be able to find the boxes without you. I just have that feeling. He does make you feel that way. I'm counting on Takumi too. Copy that. Let's head out after we eat. Box of Blessings route, everyone seems to actually trust Takumi quite a bit more than normal. I mean, not normal, but more than usual. Because both Kako and Tsubasa are like, oh my god, Takumi, we need you. I've got your back. I'll be your human meat shield until I'm pulverized into hamburger. Yo, hold up! Gaku suddenly stopped eating his soba noodles to slam his fists onto the table and stand. And what's wrong? Was there no shrimp in your noodles? Or they forgot the egg? No, not that. I'm talking about Takumi. He almost died. He's going back out there to search? That's messed up. You could die. Die and never come back. It's not like when we die around the school.
You should be traumatized to the point that you never want to go out again. Are you crazy or something?
Bro, I'm just built diff. Also, I mean, shouldn't you think that he's kind of crazy anyway? He literally traveled back through time to get the chance to do this war again. Why would you be overly surprised that he's, like, ready and waiting to fight again? You know? Like, he signed up to do this war twice, bro. He said, let's run it back after fighting it the first time. Gaku. Have you gone soft on us just because you had a friend almost die? This is war. The stakes are high. You can't gain anything without risk. Or do you just want to wait here for the invaders to come and devour you? Personally, if I can change things for the better, I intend to do whatever I can. That doesn't mean I'm gonna go on some suicide mission. These Box of Blessings could turn out to be nothing more than a myth. It's not a myth. They really have power. Maybe, but is it worth risking our lives over? Gaku stood up angrily and left. He was probably just worried about me, but... What a fine time for him to act like a coward. We should consider removing him from the exploration team. For the love of murder. Amateurs, am I right? Just put me in, coach. I'm ready to go whenever. Yeah, let's get my boy Yugamu back in there. I'd rather have Yugamu than fucking, Gaku. Just as Yugamu said this, the school siren suddenly went off. An enemy attack now? We haven't even finished the curry! Sorry. Looks like it's game time. Takamaru, go bring Gaku back. Got it. Now is not the time for infighting.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Well, at least it's not Delsha. Actually, this is just common invader fight, isn't it? There wasn't a dialogue line about him going to the war room. Oh my god. Gaku, I'm sure the boxes are worth something on the secondhand market. I'm gonna go put them on eBay after this.
There sure are a lot of them this time.
I can't believe they still have this many troops to throw at us, even with the commanders gone.
I know, right? It's a good thing we didn't leave to look for another box yet.
Don't be so pessimistic, guys. A real lady can deal with anything.
So nice there aren't any commanders left indeed. Wouldn't that be nice?
Feel free to use me as a meat shield, everyone. I'm just a disposable pawn anyway.
This is the second time this route he's already brought up being a meat shield. What's going on, bro?
Everybody stick together, okay? Now they're just an unorganized mess. Teamwork is going to be our most effective weapon.
I'm sure there's a website available to just download MP3 files.
Was that the last of them?
Jade. So you don't have to just download the whole game for it.
Takumi, wait! Look! Over there!
You've got to be kidding me!
Oh, we haven't seen Vashness Aura Farm like this in a while, where she's got the random hologram.
Vile, barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Sure.
Vashness, you're alive?
And what has become of Ava? Did you devour her as well?
Worse, actually.
No matter. An incompetent soldier like her is no great loss. Consuming her would have only diminished my greatness.
Don't just stand there cutting a promo. Tell us what's here.
I do like Moko. Moko's interactions with Vashness are funny. I think she's said that before, but still.
For the boxes, of course. Hand over all the boxes you've collected, and I'll grant you quick and painless deaths.
I don't believe you.
It's not such a bad offer. Better than living with this entire planet as your enemy.
Well, to be fair, you're really the only one on this planet that poses a threat to us.
Die with honor, or suffer unimaginable torment first. The choice should be obvious.
No. Her voice lines are always so good. It's because her voice actress fucking kills. I like how Vashness goes into negative aura. Yeah. It's unfortunate.
And let you take our cryptoglobin? That's not going to happen.
Then you leave me no choice. I'm grateful. Now I can really enjoy tearing you apart.
These poses that she makes with the hologram just reminds me of that one meme of like the guy in the suit. He's posed exactly like this. I almost wonder if they like traced that meme for the Vashness sprite here. I don't know what the meme is called. The meme is just called... Oh, yeah. Sparkles and Champagne. Okay. Yeah. It looks exactly like that. Yeah. That's so funny. I need to do a side-by-side. I almost wonder if it was traced.
As Supreme Commander, the boxes of blessings belong to me!
I like how there's just so many things that Vashness says like belong to her throughout the course of the game. Retsnum randomly belongs to her. The fucking Gi belonged to her.
As both sides live, this war will go on forever.
She wants everything.
That's where the boxes
She's a greedy
of
bitch.
blessings come
That's
in.
alright, I would give everything that I had to her, so... I would forfeit all mortal possessions to the Vashness.
That's why you want them too, isn't it? To wipe every last one of us out. It's like I'm looking in a mirror. Superhuman strength and superhuman cruelty.
Shouldn't she say super futrum? Not superhuman.
I can't wait to find out which of our causes is more just. Which side's hatred burns the brightest.
Paragon of Greed, more like. Is there, a Paragon of Greed? No, because they're all paragons of, like, well,
That's
not
the
sins.
ruthlessness that has made us hate you so. The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last. That's when I'll take the boxes. Enjoy what little time you have left, vile invaders.
Vashness just going mine, 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 mine over and over again. Oh yeah, there's a Paragon of Hatred, that's right. I don't believe it. How could Vashness have survived? Quite the unfortunate development. Oh, right. The Undying Flame Bomb was in this route. At least this explains how the enemy's been coordinating their attacks without any commanders. So what do we do now? Are we going to keep looking for those boxes anyway?
Oh?
We have to. Especially now that we've heard from Vashness herself that she's after them too. Best case scenario, we get them all and use them to neutralize her ahead of time. Right. If she gets her wish, everything we've done will be for nothing. I can't believe this is happening. If only our wishes didn't have to be so destructive. I wish there was a better way to resolve all this. No, Nozomi, you just wasted our wish! I think so too. That night, a visitor came to see me in my room. It was Gaku. Hey, sorry things were so hectic this morning. I wanted to talk to you, though. Is that okay? Sure, go ahead. Do you remember what we talked about around the campfire a while back? Oh, I remember that scene. I remember that scene specifically because, like, Gaku, like, poured his soul out to Takumi, and Takumi was just like, alright, I'm going to bed. He was like, I hate myself so much. How do you do this? How are you so, confident in yourself? How can you do all of this stuff? And Takumi was like, uh-huh. Sure thing, buddy. This is kind of a part 2 to that, I guess. I really do think you're amazing, you know. You never let anything get you down. So when you stepped on that landmine, I was seriously freaking out. It looked like you stopped breathing. I thought it was all over. But then you got better and showed up acting the same as ever, like it was no big deal. And I'm scared. Hiriko was right about me. I'm so scared I don't know what to do with myself. Up until a little while ago, the most I had to worry about was taking care of my siblings and leaving the house on time for my job at the flower shop. Matters of life and death. I thought that kind of stuff only happened in manga and anime.
Huh?
I know we're not exactly normal students anymore, and if Kako says these boxes are important, it's probably true. But it feels like faith is all we've got to go on, and honestly, that terrifies me. I don't know what I should do. It does seem like Gaku is probably the most grounded of the classmates. I must say. All things considered. He's just a dude.
Please, tell me, Takumi. How are you still so strong?
Because I'm built diff. Hate to break it to you, buddy. You just gotta get built like me.
Huh?
I think it's because of my first 100 days here. So many of us died, and I was powerless to do anything about it. I felt so much regret and despair back then. I just kind of drifted through that darkness until I ended up here.
Huh?
I don't have all the answers, Gaku. I'm just as scared as you are. And sometimes I feel like I don't have the strength to go on either.
But when it comes down to it, I'm more afraid of losing my friends again. And I want answers. If finding the boxes will tell me why we had to go through all this, then that's what I'll do.
Okay. Guess that's why I don't get it.
Sorry. This is a lot for me to deal with. I want to see it your way, I really do.
Then do it. Don't let your dreams be memes. Do it!
But I'm still scared. I can't get on board with it right away.
Let's just say I'm gonna think about it. Sorry again for disturbing you so late. Good night, Takumi. Gaku left without another word. I hoped I'd been able to help him even a little. It was no wonder he was feeling overwhelmed, though. Vashness was alive, and Atto was still in hiding. Not to mention, we still didn't fully understand the true nature of these boxes we were working so hard to find. Our problems just kept piling up, and I had no idea how we were going to solve them. That night, I slipped away into a restless, troubled sleep. Womp womp.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Morning, everyone. Ready to leave? I thought I was getting subbed in. Are you sure about this, Gaku? To use your own words, if you die out there, you're dead for good.
Huh?
Well, yeah. I might not want to look for those boxes anymore, but I do want to find answers to our questions. Which is looking for the boxes.
Sure, I'm scared, but I'm more scared of staying scared. Is that such a bad thing?
I mean, you kind of butchered Takumi's message of motivation, but whatever. Whatever gets you out there, doing stuff. I think I know how you feel. Shut up, Shoma.
Oh.
What do you think, team leader? If that's what you want, then I won't stop you. Glad to have you back on board, Gaku. Good to be back. I'll start pulling my weight, too. Just don't give me too much work.
Huh?
You're honest to a fault as always, Mr. Maruko. Nice to see you finally showing some guts, man. Let's hit the road. I got a good feeling about today. Yugamu's so disappointed. Sorry, bro. Don't worry about us. We're keeping busy, training and whatnot. Go ahead and focus on finding those boxes.
Oh.
I like that Hiriko always refers to us like as team leader, like we're a Persona protagonist. It's crazy that Vashness survived that bomb blast. She must be even tougher than we thought. How does she just kind of survive undying flames? Isn't that like their whole thing? Is that the undying flames burn all non-organic matter? She also seems like the type who'd get super obsessed with host clubs, though. I will say, I gotta give Ima that. She does strike me as like a character like Boss from Somnium Files. If she wasn't in a war game, I feel like she would be very similar to Boss. For those of you who have played Somnium Files, or watched my playthroughs of Somnium Files on stream, I get that vibe from her too. That she would like to like go to different clubs, spend a lot of money on top shelf champagne and stuff. Somehow, I think defeating her would be easier than taking her to one of those places. Maybe we ought to use the boxes to wish for one. No way. If we're going down that road, I want my own harem. It's every man's fantasy.
Hey!
Actually, it's not as glamorous as you might think. This one guy at my club got stabbed when... I don't want to know. Let me just keep my fantasies. Anyway, where are we going today?
Yeah!
Some subway tunnels to the southeast. Alright, let's get going. I like that Ima's just like, yeah, people get stabbed at clubs. Yeah, bro, that's part of the fun. What day does No Sleep come out? I think July 26th is when No Sleep for Kaname Date comes out, which, by the way, we're streaming on this channel, so if you want to watch No Sleep for Kaname Date live here, be sure to subscribe. And join my Discord server, link in the description below, for a place to talk about it. Comes out July 25th. I was close. So 3 more weeks. So we got 2 more weeks of 100 line weekend streams. And then obviously I'll be streaming No Sleep for Kaname Date on those streams, or on those days. You won't be at the stream, but you'll have all day to get ahead of me, Final Fighter. And then all weekend. I always get nervous about streaming games that like come out on a Friday, because I'm like, what if there's like an issue installing it? There probably won't be though. Hey Cosmos, how far are we into the route? Not too far, I don't think. Skip exploration!
Hey!
Well, you won't have to worry too much about spoilers for No Sleep 12 hours. Because I've played all the other games in this series, so I've got a pretty good idea what's going on. And since there's not a lot of different routes typically in Somnium Files, there's not a chance that like people will be like super far ahead of me, or like going to a completely different route that I wouldn't be as familiar with. So it shouldn't be too bad. This place has definitely seen some better days. I hope it doesn't collapse on top of us. We only found it because the entrance was blown open already. We'd better be careful inside. You're working on Friday? Samesies. I was debating on taking the following week off, but I just don't feel like No Sleep for Kaname Date will be that long. Maybe I'll take that Monday off to stream again. But I was planning on taking a week off for Metal Gear Solid Delta. Which isn't too long after, I don't think, right? When is that? August 28th. Oh, it's another month later. I don't know why I thought it was August 8th. So that first week of September I take off? Maybe. Or maybe I take the time off for No Sleep. I don't know. Kind of undecided. I think I'll probably take this time off for Metal Gear, actually. Hey, look! A door! You think maybe the box is behind it? Well, it's not budging at all.
Hey!
There's some kind of keyhole here. Anyone know how to open it? What, you mean pick the lock? I don't think we can do anything with one this old. In that case, let's start by trying to find another way in. Are you telling me that with our hemo anima we can't like just blow this fucking door down? That seems weird to me. You got it, boss man. Let's do this. Aren't they all superhuman? Can't they just bust down the door? That's what I was thinking. Like, just use their hemo anima and fucking smash it. After a little more searching. If No Sleep is a spin-off, it'll probably only take the weekend. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm leaning more towards take the week off for Metal Gear Solid Delta. Although, Metal Gear Solid Delta is not a super long... Or Metal Gear Solid 3 was not a super long game. But maybe it'll get, like, the standard remake treatment that a lot of games have been getting lately. where like the remake is considerably longer than the original. You know what I mean? Like Resident Evil 4 remake was longer, the Dead Space remake was longer, the Silent Hill 2 remake was longer. Like a lot of the remakes get a lot of like extra chapters added, so I'm wondering if they'll add something similar to that for Metal Gear Solid Delta. I mean, I guess we'll have the Ape Escape, like game mode that I'll be able to fuck around when. Maybe because I have time off, I'll randomly throw in some Ape Escape streams in there. Because I really wanted to play Ape Escape when Ape Escape was in Astrobot. So maybe Metal Gear Solid Delta will give me an excuse to finally play that. That would be funny. Is this the door to Dr. Giro's lab? Hey, Devin. What's up, man? So yeah, we'll take that week off for, we'll take the week off for Metal Gear Solid Delta. I'll stream every day that week. Kind of like we did for Metaphor, but there was no, like, huge, Atlas release this year. I mean, I guess, Raidu did come out, but, well, we all know how that went. R.I.P. Hey, I found a key on the ground. That's my lucky day. That's gotta go to the door from earlier. Let's head back there. Okay, here goes nothing.
Hey.
Go for it, Mr. Maruko. Come on, come on. Gaku inserted the key into the door and turned it. The door opened without a sound, and inside we found a box. Persona X, biggest Atlas game? Yeah, but because it's a gacha game, it's just easier for me to like stream it once a week. To kind of match the drip feed of content. Although I will say I've kind of fallen behind a little bit on the game because I'm only streaming story stuff on stream. Or I'm only doing story stuff on stream for it. So this Wednesday we gotta make some good progress because I gotta finally finish up my fucking plans in that game. Or like the plan thing so I can get my free character and free 5-star. I've been procrastinating too much. Heck yeah, it's a box! There's 1, 2, 5 symbols on it. This is definitely a box. But then suddenly, I've got a bad feeling. Get down! A silver flash passed through the air where our heads had been. Did someone attack us? Also, is Ima... Are we about to find out that Ima's actually the one with fucking telepathy powers and he just tells Kako what to think? How did Ima randomly predict that? Well, well. Impressive that you dodged my blade, children of the stars. However, these boxes are sacred to us. Your pilfering ends now. A commander? But we took them all out.
I am Delsha.
Yeah, I know.
I am not like the ones you've defeated thus far. Prepare yourselves.
We fought as best we could, but we're easily outclassed. What the hell? None of our attacks are working. He's on a completely different level than any other commanders we've faced before. Who is this guy? We might need to brace ourselves for the end here. Not that I want to. Just then, a pathetic scream echoed throughout the labyrinth. It was Gaku. Tears streaming, snot running, sprinting with a pitiful expression on his face. And behind him was a boulder. Gaku got himself the Indiana Jones trap. Good scream. It was a good scream. He sold it. That was really funny. I feel like the boulder running through the, like, going through the tunnel when you're looking for treasure is, like, one of the most iconic, like, scenes of this genre, like, of all time.
Holy crap! I'm scared! Help! Help!
What do you want us to do? Punch the boulder? Resident Evil Chris ain't here, buddy. Of course. It's a trap. Gaku set off one of the traps in the passageway on purpose.
Die, you scumbag!
Huh?
No way. The giant boulder smashed into Delsha. Delsha gets diffed by boulders. That's funny. Hey, props. Gaku took him out. Fortunately, Gaku managed to get out of the way just before it hit. How do you like me now, huh? Well, I could hardly say he was cool, with all that snot running down his face. He at least stopped the commander in his tracks.
Huh?
Come on, we have to run.
What?
What about the box? That geezer took it. We can get it back once we figure out how to beat him. Okay, that makes sense. Let's get the hell out of here. We ran for our lives, desperately scrambling for the surface. In the end, we managed to get away successfully. But how are we supposed to deal with a commander who is impervious to all of our attacks? Don't worry, we fodderized him in most routes. So I'm not too worried about it. A boulder stopped Delsha as that aura loss hit. Half of Delsha's experiences and routes is an aura loss. I'm fine with that. Also, yeah, it randomly now is day 87, which I guess means Delsha fight time. A couple of weeks went by as we dedicated ourselves to looking for the remaining boxes. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what the Darumi route needed. Retsnum. Yeah, anyway, we spent a couple days just doing the same shit. And then here we are. To the next plot-relevant moment. But yeah, I do gotta say, at least Delsha is kind of, like, integrated into this route's plot. Out of the blue, it happened. It's not as if we weren't expecting it, but even after all this time, I could never quite get used to this sound, and the feeling of dread that came with it. An attack? Is it Delsha? Deep down, I knew it must be him. And while we were at a disadvantage without the girls' team, too. We'll just have to do our best here with the members we still have.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Delsha forcibly moving the calendar along. Is that aura regain? This is still a pretty solid squad, honestly. Did we make poison for him?
Is that the commander you guys fought back in the tunnels?
Yeah. Be careful, everyone. None of our attacks even scratched him before.
We have Yugamo and Nozomi. That should mean we should be able to make like a fucking super poison. Yeah, that is gross.
I know! Having the real me around is bad enough! Oh, I shouldn't be talking, should I? I'm sorry! I'll shut up now.
Yeah.
An invulnerable opponent, huh? If he can't die, I wonder just how much torture he can take before he breaks.
There's something strange about him. I don't know what it is, but it's sending chills down my spine.
Is this Aura?
Let's do this! First we beat down the small fries, then we take on the old man.
Love a good battle skip.
I see. So this is the extent of your power.
Well. No. Oh, this isn't voiced. This is usually voiced. Not bad, children of the stars. I think I understand. He detransformed? That woman told me to kill you all and retrieve your boxes. But it seems you are unable to fight me at your full strength. What? He can tell Hiriko and the others aren't here? I don't think that's what he's referring to. There would be no honor in defeating you as you are now. I'm old. If I'm going to fight, I need it to mean something. I have no interest in Vashness's ambitions. I cede this battle to you. Now wait just a minute. We don't need your pity. I'm an Ozazuki, you decrepit old windbag. Kurara, please, don't be hasty. I don't think we can win if he gets serious. If we keep fighting him, we'll all die. She's right. My successor may delight in endless warfare, but not me. I had a cause once, but Futrum has changed. My honor and my ethics are all I have left now. I have one of those boxes you seek. We will meet another day, when you can fight me with everything you have. Until then, keep your blades sharp and your minds keen. I wonder why he was so willing to, like, kill us outright in the tunnel, but now at the academy, he's like, let's have a fair fight. Did they forget to voice this? It's possible. Delsha, the final commander, turned his back on us and walked away. None of us tried to stop him. He exuded such an aura of strength and authority we could barely move. Even if we had our entire team together, how in the world were we supposed to fight someone like that without getting utterly annihilated? Well, Yugamu's alive, so I'm sure he'll think of the fact that we should get a poison or something. We continued searching for the boxes for several days.
Okay.
Several days? 92. Oh, wow, we're cruising now. Another week went by. It's morning. Gotta get back to the search for the boxes. But first, breakfast. Remember when Delsha called Tsubasa a coward and threw a knife at her? You mean when he had a cool scene other than just being a boss fight that takes 2 phases? So then, bam! I knocked the invaders down with a flying lariat. Then it turns to Kako, and I say, let's run wild over these jabronis. I finished some of them with a lariat too. It was pretty exhilarating. What? Kako's out here performing wrestling moves? everyone was in the cafeteria today. The girls' team had just got back.
Oh?
I heard there was an attack while we were gone. It's good to see everyone's all right.
Ah.
Yeah, we made it through somehow. This commander was really strong, though. And also just kind of, like, let us live for some reason. That's super weird. Well, we've been busy, too. Take a look. Nice! You got 2 boxes! Way to go, girls! This one has 7 symbols on the lid. And this one has 8. Thank you, Carrara. I forgot how to count, so luckily, you clutched it out for me. It was hard work driving all through the night, but it was worth it. We're gonna take today off. I think we've earned it. Sure. Take your time and rest up. If you want, I can help you relax with some creative a nice massage. Aside from the one Delsha made off with in the tunnels, we've almost got all the boxes. Now more than ever, we really can't afford to lose. I ate a quick breakfast and headed to the entrance hall to meet up with my own team. Hey, Taku. What's up, buddy?
Huh?
I'm still worried about Delsha, but we gotta stay focused on our main goal. Heck yeah. I got fighting spirit to spare. That old geezer ain't got nothing on us. I guess it's another day of riding Shank's pony, then. Is that a reference to something? Who's Shank, and why does he have a pony? Is this the last Boxes branch? No, it's not the last one. It is a Boxes branch, but no, not the last one. We are not that lucky. Have we got our next destination figured out yet? Yes, thanks to Miss Shizuhara and my dear sister's research and prep work. Hey! Looks like we're heading for an old mansion today. This route, I gotta say, does go a lot faster now that you can actually just straight up skip the exploration. Huge quality of life feature. I don't want gameplay in my visual novel. Get that shit out of here. Whoa. I never knew you could get houses this big. It's like 5 times the size of my old group home. Shank's pony is British slang for using your legs as transport. What? Fair enough, I guess. You don't like Mario Party? Why skip? I've never played Mario Party, so I wouldn't know. I've watched videos of people playing Mario Party. But I was never allowed to have friends over when I was a kid. And whenever I did go over to people's houses, like to hang out with like people, we usually just played Halo and stuff like on LAN. So I've never experienced Mario Party. Now that Mario Party is finally online, I might finally give it a shot on the Switch 2, because I also skipped Mario Party on the Switch 1, and I think that had online. But I also think people said that Mario Party sucked. So I've never experienced it. But I've considered doing a Mario Party stream that like we play like live with chat. That could be fun. Friendly reminder, this game was localized by the English. I mean, it makes sense. Half the cast is also English voice actors. Proper English voice actors, I should say. The Royal English. The Switch 1 Mario Party was mid. The Switch 2 Mario Party is goated. Oh, there's already a Mario Party on Switch 2? Damn, I feel like I hear nobody talking about that compared to Mario Kart. I mean, I guess Mario Kart's always been the more popular one, but still. I drove some of my coworkers to a place like this once. Only once, though. It was a hive of betrayals and backstabbings there, just like in daytime soap operas. I guess rich folks have their own problems. Ima can drive? That's interesting. Also, this route seems to be like the most like Ima backstory we've gotten, I feel like. He's like all about talking about his like past in this route, which is very interesting. I wouldn't mind seeing what it's like to experience those problems for myself, though. I hear you, man. When this war is over, I'm so gonna live the high life. Let's get going. For all we know, this place could be haunted or something. Why would you bring that into existence? Why would you speak that into existence? We made our way inside the mansion. And after several hours of searching... Over here! It's one of the boxes! Gaku's the type to win the lotto and go bankrupt in a year. Well, yeah, I feel like people that like win the lotto are pretty prone to going bankrupt because they don't properly like save or spend their money. They just kind of immediately splurge all of it, and it ends up a disaster situation. I've always said first thing I would do if I won the lotto is I would just buy a home like outright, so I could secure a place of living. Just so I won't have to worry about, like, big payments. Then I would pay property tax out, like, 10, 20 years or something. And then I would invest. So even if my investments go poorly, at the very least, I'd still have a home. I reached out for the box, but a ghost-like figure detached itself from the shadows to block my path. Oh, hey. Hello, Takumi. It's been a while. Atto. You're still alive, huh?
Hey.
Hello, Mr. Atsuki. Seeing you is as pleasant as stepping in a dog turd on a rainy day, as always. Why does Ima not like, Why does Ima not like Ito? I mean, I know we kind of refer to him as the, like, betrayer, but still. It's haunted by gays. I'm glad to see you all looking so well. You must be exhausted from working yourself to the bone for that vile school, though. Why don't you just quit? Not gonna happen. Unlike you, we've got an actual goal here. We're gonna do this so we can get answers. Answers? You seriously think answers to your questions really exist? Oh yeah, that's right. He does call Kako an ugly monster. I kind of forgot about that. The people who would be smart with the lottery money are also too smart to ever try the lottery. That's true. I also never buy a lotto ticket. I always think, like, dream about it, though, where I'm like, man, wouldn't it be cool to win the lotto? And then I do absolutely nothing to enter the lotto. Because I'm like, I don't want to spend money on a ticket. I mean, it's like the OG Gacha, am I right? I probably should just do it. Of course they do. Gaku staggered back, cowed by Atto's piercing stare. I mean, they have to, right? Is this the first case of, like, blue text not being a separate text box from dialogue? It looks weird. It's throwing me off. Gotcha, but your odds are literally 1 in a million. But the prize is so much better. Mr. Maruko, you're embarrassing yourself. Get behind me and stop talking. Okay. This is our chance to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, fellas. Atto, I'm gonna need you to hand over that box and get back in your cage, like a good little doggy. Gotcha, but you don't even get a crappy sword. Sorry, but I'm going to have to decline. It was hard to tell exactly what happened next. Atto's feet left the ground, moving almost too fast for our eyes to follow. And then he was gone. Damn it, he's gone! And he took the box! Why? I just don't understand how Atto is so built different. Like, he's just so much more powerful than the rest of us. Like, every instance. Despite the fact that, like, Takumi has, like, traveled through time and absorbed so much more cryptoglobin. Hell, even everyone here has absorbed more cryptoglobin because they've actually been fighting. But Atto, like, just raw, like, being in a cage for several days is still, like, just better than people. He's faster, he's stronger, he's smarter. Like, how? How does he do it? When did he get jujitsu? Maybe he read. Maybe it was all those books he was reading in the cage, I guess. Mr. Atsuki must have joined with the invaders. What was that just now? Some kind of warp spell? He could do warp spells? He just said his piece and left. What a jerk. I mean, I guess we do know the invaders do have warp technology. Vashness does use it on multiple occasions, which is odd. Sorry, guys. Or wait, Taku. Sorry, guys, but I think we're going to have to let him go. We can't risk following him and walking into a trap. We reluctantly gave up on chasing Atto and headed back to Last Defense Academy. An evil wizard? A gay evil wizard. Well, actually, he's bisexual, to be fair. The encounter had rattled me, though. Just what was he up to this time? Once again, it felt like it happened out of nowhere. But this time, even more than the others, we really should have been expecting it. After all, our opponent had told us he'd be back. And now that he was, it was time to finish what we started last time. Did we work on the poison at all? The lights flashed, the sirens blared. It was Delsha.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
It's Delsha. Takumi, he's coming right at us. Nice of him to wait till we're all here. Sounds like a real stand-up guy, just like you told us. What? Just like you told us. You were there. You were one of the people that would know he was a stand-up guy. What do you... Why are you what? Like you told us? You were there when he was a stand-up guy. Anyway. Yeah, I can't help admiring him for that. He's like a work heel, but a shoot face. Forget about his personality. How are we gonna fight him? He's strong enough to kill us all in an all-out assault, right? Fear not, my plebeian little monkfish. We haven't been idle while you guys have been away. Kurara's used her ability to create a trap that will let us break through Delsha's defenses. We help too. We can't guarantee anything, but we think it'll work on him. Looks like a remote detonated bomb. You sure this'll be enough to do him in? It's no ordinary bomb. It's packed with a poisonous gas that dissolves organic matter. Nozomi and I developed it personally. We're using chemical weapons now? Dang, things have gotten serious. We'll place this somewhere on the battlefield, then lure Delsha over it. After that, it's just a matter of pulling back to watch the fireworks. We thought about using a mortar shell or missile. But this way, we won't have to worry about adjusting for wind. Sounds like the perfect plan. So long as we don't get stuck in close quarters with him, that is. Or that he doesn't just fly straight up because he's a fucking dragon in his combat form. But whatever. I'm sure you'll figure something out. You know, the power of friendship and all that. If all that was all it took, we'd have won this war already. This is good, though. At least we're not charging in without a plan. We'll do our best to assist with springing the trap from back here. We can win this, everyone. The enemy may be strong, but we can't let that rattle us. We have to fight. Defense battle initiate. Day 93 snooze. Yeah. 87, 93. They're always rough days. Would be kind of cool to see Delsha get killed by whatever random story event's going on, like Vashness sometimes does, to kind of not give Vashness as much negative aura, and to mix Delsha's story up. It always goes the exact same, like every route, which is really funny considering like how everything's supposed to be slightly different because of the timeline changes. Delsha is like a fucking canon event. He happens like almost the exact same every time.
Was that supposed to sound cool? Can't you go play your war game somewhere else?
All words from the ones trying to take our planet from us. No, you don't appear to be looking down on me.
We're just trying to survive. We only fight you and your people when there's no other way.
That's right. We wouldn't put up with all this stomach-churning pressure unless we had to.
But we're also going to nuke your whole planet with organic fire. So, whatever.
Life itself is a battle. Aren't you learn that when you killed my son?
So, you're back for revenge?
Perishing in battle.
Nah, he was a fuck up. I'm here to fight you for my own reasons. Day 87 and 93 world line convergence.
Who you are and what you stand for.
Bring it on, old man! You'll
just try it if you can.
I accept your challenge.
Man, I can't believe this fucking loser gets hit by a landmine while he's flying. Have you played an RTS before, dude? Flying units are immune to landmine traps.
You must have the same devious crypto-open as that girl. I think I see it manifest in another like this.
Commune reference!
Looks like the poison alone won't be enough to finish him.
Rather a stubborn old fellow, isn't he?
You're better warriors than I expected. To push me this far, you used your heads and prepared well.
Same cryptoglobin as that girl. Commune's cryptoglobin makes her super smart, so I think he's complimenting Carrara for the smart design of her poisonous landmine. So he says, you must have the same cryptoglobin as that girl. So my understanding is him saying that you've got the smart cryptoglobin.
You're certainly worthy to possess the boxes. Maybe they will help you break free of your cursed destiny.
This isn't the ghost route where Ava cursed me, so I don't think that makes sense here.
Cursed destiny? What are you talking about?
You don't know. And it's not my place to tell you.
You don't know, Lamau.
You must discover the truth
Rothful, actually.
for yourselves.
It's really funny. You think I'm going to explain stuff? There's nothing to my character, Takumi. I am just a boss fight, not a plot device.
All I can offer you is cold, uncompromising death. For only in death can any of us truly coexist.
I love how the Box of Calamity solves the Delsha problem by Ava just telling them to go away. Yeah, right? What are you oh-wowing about, Final Fighter?
So, I've lost.
Did you put something together?
The time of my destruction is upon me at last. I gave this battle everything I had.
Just realized something wrong.
Is this really how you wanted it to end?
Getting stabbed in the back by Vashness? What?
It is. It is a warrior's death. Those who inherit the boxes of blessings inherit the planet itself. You are worthy of facing Vashness for the right to open the boxes. By defeating me, you have proved that.
Delsha.
Now, it's time to finish me off.
Alright, Delsha, wrap it up, little bro.
The proud death.
Put the cryptoglobin in the bag. Oh wait, do we actually get to kill him? I thought Vashness. Doesn't she show up here to fucking steal a kill, usually?
Fine, I'll do it.
Maybe she's too busy searching for the boxes? Yeah, maybe.
How precious.
Precious.
So, you killed Delsha. But I already have his box.
Wait, he went back on his word? Delsha said we'd get the box if we beat him. You're telling me the Honorable Delsha lied to us? Still fought us anyway without the box? Damn. He's changed, bro.
That means there's only one left that neither of us have found yet.
What are you getting at, Vashness?
The next battle will be winner takes all. Naturally, it will end with me striking you down without mercy.
That's kind of rude.
I also have your former ally, Atto, working for me now.
Former allies a stretch. I'm gonna be real with you, Vashness.
You don't say. Nice of you to take that sorry excuse for a human being off our hands.
I just thought you'd like to know that the box he retrieved has been added to my collection. My victory is all but assured.
How is it assured? You have like 3 boxes. We have the other like 8.
But feel free to struggle against your fate in the meantime.
I forget how many total boxes there are. I think there's 12. One's missing. She has 3. Hers, Delsha's, Atto's. We have the rest. With that, Vashness was gone.
So, Atto really did go over to her side.
Why would she accept him?
Yeah, we kinda figured that when he started showing up in the same places as the invaders.
What now? Should we abandon the search and focus on preparing for the final battle instead? Even if Vashness gets the last box, she won't be able to do anything without all 7 boxes of blessings.
That's right. Adding to our stock of boxes will decrease the odds of that happening, if nothing else. We'll continue looking.
Wait, why?
We'll have to exercise more caution.
I feel like we let
think
Vashness
that's
go
all we
find
can
the
do
last
now.
box and then just prep her. We have the advantage because we have the majority of the boxes, which means she has to come to us.
Can we really win this?
What do you mean, can we? You've beaten her before. Our advantage in search of the boxes would culminate with our battle against the Supreme Commander. If they really could grant any wish, there was no way we could let Vashness get her hands on them. That day, the day that would decide all of our fates, was drawing nearer. Ooh. Lots of time skips now, all of a sudden. Before we knew it, several more days had passed.
It's now that...
Interesting, the other box of blessings route we did not skip as many days. This one's just kind of getting more to the point. At least that's what it seems like, anyway. Morning, guys. Ugh, it's so early. But I guess we're hitting the road, huh? Now we know Vashness has the other boxes. Do we really need to go find this last one?
Oh!
If either side has only 6 boxes of blessings, somebody might end up opening a box of calamity instead.
Aha!
The more boxes we have, the less something like that is to happen. Where were these skips in Retznum? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like the perfect route to put like the free times in for all of the hangouts like works best like in comedy. Like knock your like in a route like that where it's not too serious and you're not like waiting for the next plot point to happen. I think comedy is the perfect place for the like excessive amount of free times. Because in these kind of routes, I want to know what's happening. I'm like, oh, what's going to happen with the boxes? What's in them? Are we going to find the blessings? Are we going to find the calamity? Whereas in comedy, there's not like a specific plot point you're really waiting for. You're just kind of waiting for like cool setup gags they're funny, so it works for you to have that excess free time to do your hangouts and bonds and kind of knock all that shit out and like casually just be going at your own pace. I want to be going at my own pace and doing hangouts and stuff when there's a cool story that should be happening. You know? The more boxes we have, the less something like that is to happen.
Huh?
I guess you're right. Even if we need all of them in the end, having more will still give us an advantage. Okay, Takumi, just say the word and we'll get started. This also feels like it's flying by today because we've skipped both explorations for this route. And explorations usually last longer than battles do. So. According to my dear sister, it's hard to do this in Ima's voice. We should search the high-rise town ruins today. Fuck. Whatever. High-rise buildings, huh? I've seen them in books, but we never had anything like that in the complex. I know, right? I'm still not used to seeing the sky, never mind skyscrapers. Got us out here searching on day 98, bruh. Got me fucked up.
Hey!
Why does Ema just moan frutally into the mic sometimes? I don't know. I don't know why that's, like, the voice that they gave him. I mean, like, everyone has, like, their dialogue things. But yeah, it's so funny that that's Ema's. That and his, yeah! I think are also really funny. I don't know what he's cooking, but he's doing something. You sure there's a shrine around here?
Hey!
That's what the map from my dear sister says, yes. There it is. It was right at our fingertips this whole time. Huh. Speaking of fingers, when's the last time you washed your hands, man? What? It's so random. Who cares about my personal hygiene? Look over there. Bro. Does Gaku reek? That actually sounds fitting for his character. Hey, you're right. It's the box. Always good to know we didn't make a trip in vain. This makes all that hard work worth it. Hey, Takumi. I think I'm starting to figure it out. A way I can be more like you, I mean. It's day 98, bro. It's too late for you to get like me. Had someone point out that unlike Danganronpa, most of the filler lines aren't words, just effort noises. I actually like that they're mostly just noises instead of words. It always annoys me when they're words. Because they become too, like, stand out and, like, they can, like, wear on you, I feel like. And then you, like, notice them happening. Whereas you don't really notice the effort noises. Like, the reason why everyone knows the Ema, yeah! Because his is, like, one of the only ones that's a word. And so it stands out more. And then I didn't like that in Danganronpa either.
The thing about being brave is, the fear doesn't go away. I'm still scared of getting hurt.
Okay.
But if I want to change, I think I should focus on doing whatever I can and build myself up little by little.
Does Gaku have, like, some of the most voice lines? Even, like, that reminds me in Retsnum, Takumi didn't even really have that many actual voice lines either.
With all the crazy stuff you've been through, you probably got more guts than I could ever hope for.
Yeah.
I know I'll never be on your level, but I can try to get a little closer to it.
Hey, that's a good message. Good for you, man.
Anyway, I just wanted to let you know. Thanks for always being there for me, partner.
I don't really feel like Gaku is our partner at all in this route. What was that? I accidentally hit the mic stand. I was going to itch the back of my head. As I was lifting my hand up, I hit the mic stand. He didn't really come off as, like, our partner, I feel like, though. Right? He's like, thanks for always being there for me, partner. But I feel like Takumi just kind of mostly ignores him in this route. I always felt like the more Gaku route is, like, where you're doing the ritual and stuff with him and Ghost. You're way more connected with him in that route. This, it's like almost like a loose translation, really. Or like a loose connection between the two of us. You're kidding, 12 hours? Final Fighter, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I think Gaku's like one of the most liked characters in the game. I know you really hate him, but isn't he one of... I think he's one of the more popular characters. Doesn't he pull relatively high? Gaku smiled. A genuine, open smile, without any trace of stiffness or awkwardness. He wasn't freaking out or getting carried away like he sometimes did. He really was doing his best, in his own way, to be better.
Same here. I'll be counting on you too, Gaku.
Now that we've actually been through, or wait, the Dokkan celebration dropped. You're getting your Gacha on live. Good luck, man.
Now, let's get back to Last Defense Academy.
We began our return to the school. All 13 boxes had been found. All that was left now was to settle things with Vashness. He was okay, but he was getting on your nerves and Retsnum. He gets on my nerves the most, I think. Finally, the big day arrived. Day 99. The usual morning announcement didn't play that day. Vashness is an early riser. She's got that rise and grind mindset.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
He's less annoying than Shoma. But yeah, he's definitely less annoying than Shoma. But I feel like, in terms of like actually getting on my nerves, like as a character, like Ima actually does things that affect my emotions. Every time Shoma just comes on screen, I become apathetic and annoyed. Which is probably the exact like goal of his character, but I can get heated with Ima, so at least I get some interaction with him, I suppose. The promised battle. The inevitable showdown. The final, unavoidable obstacle in our path to survival. Time to end it all. Atto will probably be in this boss, right? Or be in this fight, right? Which means I gotta get ready to mute the music. They're here. I've never seen so many invaders before.
Huh?
There's so many I can't even make out where the horizon starts. Just means we gotta add even more to our kill count. I'm ready for them. I don't see Vashness herself anywhere here, though.
Yeah!
It'll be a pain if she gets the jump on us again. She's out there somewhere, watching and waiting for her chance. No sign of Atto either. Think he's just gonna watch this one from the sidelines? Could be. If he's aiming to hit us when we're down, there's no need for him to do anything yet. Anyway, we should get going soon. Right. Let's take the last box and get our wish. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. These punks are gonna regret messing with Takamaru Yakushiji. I'm still feeling a little queasy, and I think I just threw up in my mouth a little, but I'll see this through to the end. That's what friends are for, right? I'll turn this into an ocean of blood and dredge the box from the remains. I'm behind you all the way, guys. There's no one I'd rather be fighting my final match with. The hype is real. I don't think it's anything to get hyped about, but I'm in it till the end, too. It's like Tsubasa said, we're friends, and this is what friends do. Even I don't want to die in a place like this. I'll put my trashy life to the best use I can, protecting all of yours. We'll be the ones to gather the boxes and have our wish granted. I can feel it. Impersonal killings are so not my thing. But I figure I can make an exception this time. There's a more meaningful murder at the end of the tunnel, after all. And I'll do the best I can for my dear sister... I mean, for all of you. so I can stand alone as my own person. That's like so randomly and like abruptly added into this route because he's been saying like dear sister the whole time anyway. When did he randomly want to stand alone as his own person in this route anyway? That's so funny. It's like they forgot the Ema character development this route and they were like, oh shit, we gotta tack that in there. Like it's a little bit of seasoning at the end. In the name of the Ozazuki clan. No, in the name of Kurara Ozazuki. I swear that none of you are going to die today.
That's right. We're going to win this battle and open the boxes of blessings. We're going to make it to day 100. We're going to survive together. This will be our final battle. Let's make it count.
Damn! This is a lot of enemies, though. Have they been holding back this whole time?
This is probably the most they can send through the wall at any one time. They must have finally realized there was no point in being conservative.
I wish they'd have taken
The invaders
time
are
to learn that
woke.
lesson. I'm really going to be annoyed if they overpower us now.
Then we just gotta overpower them first. Believe in yourself, and you've got a 141 2/3% chance of winning.
That's more than 100 though. They referenced the Steiner number. What's that?
I think that's all of them. Heck of an opening act.
I don't get that reference. What's Steiner math? Oh, now I gotta look this up, don't I? Steiner math. Oh, it's a wrestling thing. Okay. That's funny. That's good she actually gets a deep cut reference to a wrestler, though.
Guys, does anyone else feel that?
Guys.
Hey! Look! She's here!
We all look to where Gacha was pointing. There it is, the Vashness Aura Farm. Vashness unmasked and unconcerned, striding toward us with the final box. The pressure she was exerting was a whole nother level. I could feel my cryptical raging. Finally, Vashness stood before us.
So you made off with my boxes like thieves in the night, but lacked the courage to open them.
Is this... It feels like the writing's actually getting what route I'm in confused right now. Or like what ending I'm supposed to be in. Because the other main box of blessings route, yes, we do go to her base and steal the boxes. But we don't do that in the choice that we made to be with the boys team. So like this doesn't make sense here, what she's saying. We didn't steal her boxes this time, like we did last time. But I mean, this is another one of those routes I feel like where was it Calamity or Blessings where we noticed a lot of like random inconsistencies? Or they're both written by the same people, so it doesn't matter. But that's definitely a mistake, or a continuity mistake.
No.
What are you prattling on about? You're the one who wasn't able to gather all the boxes.
Obtaining the power of a god requires certain arrangements. Even more so when the second coming is involved.
And they also just randomly don't voice some of the lines.
No. No.
Like Yugamu has a bunch of lines that aren't voiced, and Hiriko has a lot of lines that aren't voiced. I wonder if it's because they did a lot of like last-minute editing to this route, so they couldn't get the voice actors back in because there was so many like inconsistencies. So they went through and tried to like change some of the dialogue, but couldn't get the voice actors back. Like there was a couple lines where Yugamu was randomly unvoiced. Now Hiriko is not voiced here, despite the fact that these are moments when characters are usually all fully voiced. Second Coming? What's she talking about? I can't afford to stop and think about that. She's got her own culture and her own ideas. That's all there is to it.
Well then, the rules to our little game are simple. Last one standing takes the boxes.
Okay, well.
Violence. That's all we have to resolve our differences. It's all we need. Don't you agree?
There's gotta be another way.
Was there never a chance that we could have talked instead?
Had a nice little chat. That would have been fun, don't you think?
A laudable sentiment, Nozomi. But useless against someone who would kill her own allies for their cryptoglobin. Her mind has become too twisted for anyone to get through to her.
See, now she's voiced. Or Hiriko's voiced.
Why would I listen to anything the barbarians who invaded my planet have to say? You're right about one thing, though. I'm beyond being reasoned with. I'm beyond
You're right about one
itself.
thing. I am unreasonable.
The only thing left is
All right,
for me to
Vashness.
take what is mine.
At least you own that shit. I respect that.
Just one thing before we start. Where's Atto?
That twink? I ate him.
He sold me information on all of you in return for his own safety. He's of no concern to me. He's probably out there somewhere, trembling in fear, waiting for the war to be over.
That doesn't sound like Atto to me. I assume he's planning something.
Once I open the boxes, I won't need him anymore. Now, enough about him. Let's finish this.
Did you really need... What was there... Was there any info that Atto could actually provide that Vashness would need? She's so confident she's going to win this fight anyway. The whole Atto side with the invaders thing is really weird.
You're strong.
And yeah, how much info does he even really have?
All the others I said to kill you. I suppose it's time I showed my hand too. Behold, the power that proves me worthy to possess the boxes of blessings. The fire of God!
I always think it's really weird that she can do this.
I believe you'd call it an undying flame attack. Now, put yourselves back together.
Because everyone's, like, cryptoglobin ability is unique to them, except Ghost Boy's. I mean, I guess Ghost Boy sucks, so people can just copy his power, but... I don't like that she can also do the Undying Flames attack.
This power shows I am worthy. That the boxes have chosen me. I am the one who will ascend to godhood.
And also, did they really choose you? Because we have them all but one. Is Atto's info the only reason she looks for the boxes in this route?
Don't let this rattle you guys.
Maybe? I thought she was looking for the boxes before even Atto, though, right? The implication was earlier that the invaders were going. Even when Kako was looking for the boxes, the invaders were looking for the boxes that early as well, which is far before Atto escapes. Because she got strong enough to use it. Please note that I didn't say why can Vashness use the Undying Flames. I just said I don't like it.
After all the battles we fought, our Hemo-Anima is stronger than ever.
Yeah, our adventure hasn't been for nothing.
That's right. Everything we've been through over the last 99 days has been preparing us for this.
All the memories we've built together, the promises we've made,
The
hope
powers
we've found.
of friendship.
That's what we'll use to take you down.
Let's do this, everyone. We're getting that wish.
Bow down! Impossible. The boxes! The boxes chose me! If I'm not the chosen one, then what was all this bloodshed for?
For funsies. It's been a while since we've seen this.
Now that you've won, there's only despair in this planet's future.
As if you weren't gonna rule it with an iron fist.
Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
You mostly got shafted in your roles. I'm sorry for your lost 12 hours. The Supreme Commander was dead, and all 13 boxes had been found.
That's all of them. Out of these boxes, 7 are boxes of blessings. The other 6 are boxes of calamity.
Suddenly, before we could do anything else, there was a blinding light and some kind of shockwave that knocked us all to the ground.
Nice work, everyone.
Did he, like, make a flashbang from random scraps? Good for Atto, I suppose.
Atto!
Our old friend had finally made his move. The 13 boxes lay at his feet. How did he grab them all so fast? Isn't he like, how can I hold all these boxes? He must have stolen them while we were busy fighting. No. Because weren't we just all looking at the 13 boxes? I thought he ran up and stole them. Why would he need to do the flashbang if he already had them all? Whatever. You and Vashness really are alike. You're as foolish as you are hideous. Now that I have the boxes, it's over for all of you. Wait, he also thinks Vashness is hideous? Isn't she different, though? Because she's a Futurum? I guess that doesn't really matter. Damn it. I can't move. Must be because of that flash. don't know if we talked about it before, but you're assuming the sponsor found the boxes and wished for the bees. Oh. No, we hadn't talked about that before, but I get that's not a bad theory. Everyone else was on the ground unconscious. What? What did he hit them with? A super flashbang? There are 13 boxes here, but 6 are booby prizes. What? What? Is it supposed to be booby trap? Do you remember Commune saying that God might have granted the sponsor the power of bees? Yeah, that's fair. I guess I would have thought, or the reason I would have thought that he got the powers was because that was the sponsor's cryptoglobin, was the ability to control those bees as like a summoner. But I guess that's a fairly good point, that Commune would also consider the god whoever's behind these boxes as well. But don't worry. I know which boxes are the right ones. He could be bluffing. But if he's telling the truth, Atto's going to run off with the boxes. Just then.
Listen, Takumi.
Gaku staggered to his feet.
I've got an idea. You mind letting me handle this?
What are you going to do?
How do you regain consciousness? Everyone else is unconscious. Gaku woke back up first?
Just trust me. I know I've been all talk lately, and completely pathetic if I'm being honest. But not anymore. I think I finally know what I have to do. I found my answer.
Answer? Persona reference? Also, Atto just sitting and letting this happen, I suppose.
So please, you gotta trust me.
Gaku said he had an idea. I had no idea what it was, but I saw confidence in his eyes. As for Atto, he was kneeling in front of the boxes, ready to open them. No, there's no time. It's up to me to make this call. What do I do here? Do I trust Gaku with everything? Or should I try to do something myself? Trust Gaku or myself? What do I do? I need to make a decision. If I don't make it soon, Atto's going to open them. Alright, what are we doing? Hang on one second. I'll be right back. You guys let me know what we should do. I got these peanut butter and jelly Reese's at the store the other day. They're actually pretty good. don't trust him and don't worry about that ending ever. Well, we gotta do it. Trusting Gaku is such an unfathomably bad choice. Atto will get taken by surprise. Alright, so what are we doing? I actually assume if this is Gaku's route, the good ending is trusting Gaku. And if you don't, Atto gets to open the boxes. Let's do handling myself first, and then we'll do Gaku. Because I assume this is just a quick bad end. Takumi fucks it up and drops the ball.
Gaku, I don't know what you're planning. But knowing you, it's probably something reckless and impulsive.
Jesus.
That's not...
Kind of rude after the this whole route. To me, that's what he says. But I mean, I guess he's always kind of had that view of him.
Sorry, Gaku, I can't have you put yourself in danger.
Takumi just knocks him out? What?
That's why I'll...
Don't be stupid!
Atto was trying to open the first box. I glared at him and kicked him to the ground. I glared at him and kicked the ground.
I don't think so!
I sprinted towards Atto, but the very next moment, a powerful flash and shockwave knocked me to the ground again. How stupid are you? Who falls for the same thing twice? I looked at everyone else while I crawled on the ground. Perhaps awakened by the flash, they all started to get up. Well, this isn't good. I'd rather not get surrounded by this many people, so...
I'll be taking my leave.
How is he able to stack them so delicately?
I have all the time in the world to open the boxes of blessings later.
It looks like he's out of Death Stranding here, carrying all these boxes.
Goodbye. For now.
I watched as Atto walked away. Why didn't I just trust Gaku? I was the one who was reckless and impulsive. Yeah, I like that he's like, Gaku, your plan's reckless and impulsive. I'm going to fucking run right at Atto while also screaming at him. What a dipshit. Filled with regret, my consciousness slowly slipped into chaotic darkness. What a dumb fucking ending. No, Gaku, don't do anything reckless. I'm going to shout at the bad guy while screaming at him and run right towards him. Do we not have, like, multiple ranged soldiers? Yeah, right? We can move on now. No. We have to get both endings. Ending 28. Box of Blessings route. The value of trust. Whatever. I like that that's basically an ending that's like, hey, there's one obvious choice here. Don't pick the other one. There are no bad endings. Yeah. Alright, what's Gaku's plan? It's gotta be better than Takumi's just run right the fuck at him.
Okay, Gaku. I'll leave everything to you.
Thanks.
Gaku laughed confidently, but for some reason, he didn't move. He just stood there staring at Atto with clenched fists. All the while, Atto continued what he was doing. 1, 2, 3. He opened the lids of the boxes one by one. What's Gaku doing? I thought he had a plan. Just as I was about to say something, Atto reached the last box. The 7th box. Its lid slowly lifted up. And then a golden light began streaming out of it. This is the first time we actually get to see the source of the wish. As if in response, the remaining 6 boxes started to emit light as well.
You're so beautiful. I knew I was right.
Suddenly,
Now!
Gaku kicked the ground and sprinted towards Atto. Atto was so focused on the glowing boxes, he didn't notice at all.
Hear my wish. Oh, boxes of blessings. With your great power, grant me.
The very next moment, Gaku tackled Atto out of the way and stood before the 7 boxes.
Give me the life of a harem rom-com protag! Huh? What?
Atto's what? I could see Atto shaking, and I understood where he was coming from. What kind of wish was that? He oolonged it. This is actually just another Dragon Ball reference in the Dragon Ball route. That's actually funny. But it seemed the boxes of blessings accepted the request as their light began to envelop the area. Yeah. The entire premise of this route is just Dragon Ball reference. This is like the ending of the first arc of Dragon Ball. Yeah. The other thing is obviously the traditional Dragon Ball wish of reviving dead people, and this is the pervert steals the wish at the last moment thing. Yeah, it's the oolong thing. Technically, the first wish that happens in Dragon Ball is pretty much something similar to this. When the light finally cleared, well, hey, they're back to life. Yeah, the panties off a hot babe. Doesn't he end? And he ends up with Bulma's, right?
Dude, why does Gaku look so hot all of a sudden? I don't think I can hold myself back anymore.
Revive them as his sex objects? I mean, I don't even think that was like what he revived or what he did. I mean, he wanted to be the harem protag. Oolong wishing for the panties off a hot babe is one of the best summon animations you can get in Dokkan. I'm sure it is.
Sir Gaku, I finally realized your greatness.
That's literally what he did. I mean, he didn't wish for these two back specifically.
Ladies, you're putting me in a tough spot here.
I think you're reading way too much into it, Final Fighter. How often do harem protags actually get to have sex? Right. They usually just end up in, like, flirty situations.
Okay, so we're just going along with this?
Are we going to overlook the fact that they're suddenly both alive?
My wish was for our story to have a happy ending. And this is what I came up with! I'm so stoked it all worked out!
It was a brilliant idea, Gaku. Smart and handsome. You're the total package. Either make love to me or kill me now!
Hold it right there! Sir Gaku, I would like to go first. Ah! Holy Jumanji sword! Don't misunderstand me. This isn't infidelity.
Where's the Holy Jumanji sword voice?
Yeah, now this is what I'm talking about.
I gave a wry smile, so this was the answer Gaku came up with. And Darmi and Kyoshka were back from the dead. Might not have been what I'd come up with, but I guess this is fine. Everyone seemed happy enough, after all. We were still only on our 99th day, but I felt like everything would work out when tomorrow came around. Soon, it'd all be over, and our happy ending was around the corner. Everyone who? Ending 27. Box of Blessings route. Gaku's harem. So are the other endings all parroting other Dragon Ball plots, I take it? Will one be a wish where they get their own planet? And both Futurums and humans live on their own separate planets? They really made a whole ending with just one big Dragon Ball reference. I think the whole route is basically Dragon Ball. Which is like what I said at the beginning, why I think they removed Darmi and Kyoshka for this route. Because it would probably be too on the nose if not only is the route itself story structure based on Dragon Ball, but then also you'd have those two characters who would have to make Dragon Ball references constantly. Because it wouldn't make sense if their characters didn't acknowledge that this was a Dragon Ball reference. Is that not everything for Box of Blessings? There's still more, huh? Where was the other branch? Oh, way back here. So what are we doing next? There's a lot more left. Did you get the achievement? No. That's why I assumed there was still stuff left, because I didn't get the achievement. Welcome back, Cosmos. Alright, so it looks like those are the two remaining branches, or like the remaining branch, which I assume also probably branches out at least once more as well. Yeah, this route skips a fair amount of days. You want to keep going or continue towards serial battles? I feel like we might as well just knock out Box of Blessings, right? Just so we can start saying like, hey, we've like actually finished up some routes. Would doing Box of Blessings more like ruin other plot points or something if we keep it going? What do you guys think? Because so far, what routes have we completed? I feel like we need to get our route completion number up. Slasher, Box of Calamity, Vashness, Casual, Cult, Killing Game, and Retsnum. Are serial battles like their own route? Or is it a branch off of something else? You vote for the better route. Oh, I'm sure serial battles is better. But I almost just feel like we gotta knock this out. Box of Blessings, Goku Black. Oh, that would be so cool. If there was, like, Takumi Black. That would be rad. You have to change the difficulty for serial battles. Yeah, maybe I do. Maybe we finish up Box of Blessings, and that should let me finally upgrade all the characters all the way. And then once all the characters are upgraded all the way, we can do serial battles on the hardest difficulty. So yeah, I think we might let's just get Box of Blessings over with. You might not reach serial battles. We're not particularly close to it. Now remember, Taku, you're saying yikes. I don't plan on doing the entire serial battles route on the hardest difficulty, but I would like to at least try a battle or two on the hardest difficulty. I think Zamasu's actually a really cool character in Dragon Ball Super. Too bad the ending for that arc sucks. But Zamasu himself is a really cool character. And I like his English dub voice actor is like so good. Bruh, do the whole route. The whole route on the hardest difficulty. We've already had to stream this game, or we've already had 30 plus streams of this game. If I do the entire serial battles route on the hardest difficulty, I feel like we'd get another plus 30. Each of those fights will probably be a whole stream as I try to fucking strategize through it. Because we'll have to be slow and steady. But yeah, I think we, let's just knock out Box of Blessings. And then go serial battles next. How's that sound? That'll also give me a couple more times to, upgrade the characters. Because I assume there's, actually, is there a free time in this route? I don't think there's much free time in this route. And because we're already, like, exploring, I don't think they let you do free time exploration. Because skipping the plot explorations also doesn't give you any resources. This is so far back. So we have to go through explorations? No. We won't. Because I'm just going to skip all those. I don't care if it doesn't give me materials. Not worth it. We'll do Serial Battle Route next. I think we just knock out Box of Blessings. Because the longer we put it off, the less will I'm going to have to do Box of Blessings. You know? Whereas I won't mind serial battles. Because I like the combat. There's still 2 branches of comedy left. Oh, God. Are you sure you want all 100 ends? I don't know. I don't know if we'll make it. Views are falling off on the series pretty hard. Still feels like it'll be something to try. And I mean, I got nothing else to stream until No Sleep comes out anyway, so keep it going. I should be able to at least get 50 ends, I think, before No Sleep for Kaname Date comes out. I think we'll at least make it to the halfway point. God, I'm going to look back on my life in 2025, and it's going to be this game. It's so funny. All right. Let's just keep knocking out Box of Blessings. Technically, this will be battles because we're choosing team defense. We need to see your Steam rewind in 5 months. It's just going to be Persona X and 100 line, I think. What else have I played this year? Oh, and a lot of Marvel Rivals. If you feel you won't come back to this game because of the views, we should get to the main routes. Well, the thing is, I have faith that the main routes would bring the viewers back. But the longer the series takes to get to some of the side routes, people won't stay tuned for the side routes. Whereas people will come back towards the end if we start doing the main routes later on, is like my big brain strategy, my metagame algorithm maneuver here. Here's what I'm thinking. Is the highest chance of these routes getting viewership is like closer to the game's release rather than later. But that's just a theory.
Protecting the school's what I'm really here for. I'll stick with the defense team.
Alright, let's rest up for today. I'll lead the search for the boxes starting tomorrow. Hiriko basically leads the search for the boxes anyway, even if you don't choose defense team, which is funny. If we can find the boxes, we can change everything. I promise we'll do a good job, Takumi. Doesn't she also say that Takumi's the only one that can find them? Tomorrow, our quest to find the boxes of blessings would begin in earnest. For me, though, it would just be a matter of holding down the fort while the exploration team was away. I feel like by Takumi staying at the academy, though, it should let the exploration teams be bigger. Since he's able to better hold down the fort than a lot of the other characters would. Good morning, Takumi. The exploration team left already. Kako was raring to go. We could barely hold her back. Also, it lets Takumi sleep in. So he'll be a top performance. She is the one who first found the Box of Blessings, after all. She's trying so hard. I hope she finds another one today. I hope she gets to become the center character of a route one day. Don't you think that would be cool, Takumi? But like actually Kako, not like Gi Kako. That would be super lame. Just real, genuine Kako. That would be so neat. Me too. Especially if it gives us a better chance of winning the war. They're right. Still, I feel a little on edge just waiting around. I have to use this time productively. For a start, I'll share what I know about the remaining commanders with the others. We can't let the ones who create hallucinations take us by surprise. Free time! I guess if I'm going to be doing battles next, let's check how our upgrades are looking. Gonna need that. Gotta make sure Kurara's good to go, basically. Actually, isn't attack -2 gonna be fucking useless? I guess the move debuff will be strong, though. Nope. Actually not the character I was trying to upgrade. Oh, you can only add attack +1 to Hiriko's moves. I was hoping I could get move +1. That would be cool. Is Ava in the serial battles route? Do I need to worry about upgrading her at all, or no? Is Takamaru viable? I doubt it. I haven't looked at like a tier list or anything. I don't like that the upgrade target thing on the right side is like, oh, look at all the upgrades you can do, and then you can't. Takamaru is good for E&D difficulty. Oh, yeah, I guess he does get those, he does get armor based on movement. That is true, actually. I did forget about that. Is Atto available? Hopefully everyone's maxed by then. Wouldn't that be a spoiler? Ah, I guess so, yeah.
Huh?
Crazy if I think I'm doing real explorations to prepare, though. Lamau. That night, I went to the library and found Shoma with his nose in a book. Huh? He can read? Hey, Shoma. Not like you to be up this late reading. I'm sorry. I finished my work for the day, and I ended up finding a really interesting book. I like that he's apologizing for reading at this point. He's like, I'm sorry, I'm reading. I didn't mean to, honest. Alright, bro. Chill. Really? What's it about? Anthropology. Back when Earth was divided into separate regions and countries, people used to write about the differences between cultures. Different countries and cultures. I understand the general concept, but it's so far removed from what I know. It's hard to get a grasp on. Before coming here, I never really thought about life outside the complex. That was more Karawa's thing. I vaguely remembered her talking about the outside world sometimes. The people on this planet have a different language and culture to ours. And that's why we have to wipe it out, Shoma! Haven't you paid attention to anything Sarai said? You know, like how the boxes of blessings are part of their old legends. It's hard to explain, but I don't think it's right to keep fighting without trying to learn about some of that stuff. And to be fair, if we keep fighting, aren't they just all eliminated? Like, we're fighting to exterminate them. So, none of that stuff will be around anymore if we win the war. Unless he's looking up how to come to a peaceful solution between the groups. Which I don't believe will be possible with the artificial satellite regime in charge. I don't know. I feel like knowing more about it will only make things harder. Forgot to do your daily stuff in Persona X. Oh, you're killing me, Final Fighter. Gotta keep on top of that. If you want to keep cruising through the content. I'm actually getting antsy to, I want to stream more of the Persona 5X story so I can get access to more features. Because I'm like level 40, but I haven't even started the second palace, so I'm going to like fucking rip through it. Well, not only am I going to rip through it, but I also don't have access to some of the features I need to complete some of the stuff I want to do. So that's weird. Same daily reset time as Niket. Yeah, it must be like a, I don't know, a Chinese server thing. It's weird because usually, like, Genshin's is 3 a.m., not 3 p.m.
You're probably right. We did kill that prisoner rather than try to learn anything from her.
Oh, wait, we just killed Ava in this? I don't remember that.
But living the pathetic excuse for a life I have, I know what it's like to be on the outside looking in.
Alright, bro. I didn't ask.
To suddenly be the one shutting out other people and ignoring
Taco killed her? Oh, yeah, that's right. I do remember now.
It just doesn't feel right to me.
What is bro yapping about? Shoma's too nice for his own good. Well, don't stay up too late, okay? It's important you get your rest. I said goodbye to Shoma and went back to my room. If we were just being used as weapons to wipe out all life on this planet, what he was doing wasn't a good idea. Learning about future and culture would only humanize them and make it more painful for us when we killed them all. But I didn't have the courage to tell him that, if courage was even the right word. So many questions and not an answer in sight. I went to bed to rest up and stay fresh for our next battle. Oh. I thought I was going to do the bing bong thing, so I was mashing skip already. I had a dream, a long, long dream. The war was over. We were drenched in blood, and we had all 13 boxes. Each of us wanted to make a wish, but they were all drowned out and came to nothing. They were probably good wishes. Wishes to make the world a better place. Wishes for peace, love, friendship, and victory. But they all contradicted each other in some way. Our voices all mixed together into one cacophonous mess. Wishing for peace denied the possibility of victory. Dreaming of love shattered notions of friendship. Granting one person's wish meant sacrificing another's. In the end, none of our wishes reached whatever power was supposed to be granting them. Was box number 1 the one Nozomi opened? Yes. In the Gi Nozomi route? Yeah, I'm pretty sure she opened number 1. Even so, we stood there, screaming out our wishes, over and over again. Eventually our voices cracked, and we started coughing blood. Then, someone opened the boxes. Number 1 box doesn't exist? Oh, really? I'm probably forgetting about the thing. Also weird that it says somebody opened the boxes, but they're all trying to make the wishes. A terrible calamity was unleashed onto the world, and then the dream reset and started again from the beginning. Yeah, Takumi, wake up, Takumi. Kara, no. Nozomi? Please, you have to wake up. It's an enemy attack. I sprang out of bed. Suddenly I was wide awake. An enemy attack. Maybe that wasn't an ordinary dream. Of course, it felt like just when I was trapped in the dream world last time. It's a hallucinatory attack. No, we were in a cool romance novel the last time that attack happened, so I don't think it's exactly the same. The commander's using sound waves beyond our range of hearing to manipulate our perception. I told you that. Don't tell me that. Shoma and Syria have set up a countermeasure, but we don't have much time. The barrier could collapse any minute now. We'd better hurry. Is the exploration team back yet? Wouldn't they immediately get caught in the trance? No, not yet. We're going to have to do this on our own. This is the whole reason I stayed behind. I have to protect the school. I can't believe they've already made it this far. They're like a swarm of locusts, but who cares? Those Azukis don't get mad. They get even. That's not true. You get mad all the time, Karara. In fact, you get mad more than most other characters. It's too bad. I was having such a nice dream. But I guess I still prefer real kills to the ones in my head. Seriously, messing with a sweet young girl's dreams? Who does that? This commander is so getting an immoral leg drop. Let's make him regret ever setting foot on our turf. Defensive battle initiate. Sirei is still alive. How disappointing. No, 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 no. Hate when you choose to go with the exploration team, you have to be there for the commander fights, and there for all the explorations when in battle team. Yeah, you gotta do everything all the time. Which is a little annoying, yeah. Blah!
The power gods chant. I was too late.
How sad. Shut up, new gang. Just finish your rewind, bro.
Is this that commander that can rewind time you told us about?
If I could turn back time.
So we have to beat her all over again? The impertinence.
He wasn't able to turn back time so smoothly before. He must have powered up too.
They have the opportunity to actively, or to shorten the route and actively choose not to.
We'll have to defeat him first.
Yeah, they really like to milk the length of some of these routes for some reason.
Take out the playmaker, and the rest of the team will crumble. This is my specialty! I sure especially for you! Here I go!
Yo, what gives? The school's been blown to pieces!
What gives, bro? So Kadaka can keep saying how long this game is. I mean, really the only thing he's got to say that's long for it is just that there's a lot of endings. I feel like that's more than enough, right?
No freaking way! It happened so fast!
Sirei, do you read us? There's no response. And for once, I don't think he's just ignoring me because I'm so annoying.
Is this the end?
No, this is just a hallucination.
Damn it!
They're some of the only commanders still left alive. Yeah, but they've shown their hand now.
That's right. Let's.
This is kind of the same dialogue that always happens for this game fight. Skip. Ding, ding.
You're so strong. Why do you insist on thwarting our dreams?
Have I really fallen short again?
Nope. We were sad for a second there, though. The move is pointless. We immediately know it's a trick, and it offers no tension. I mean, I guess it, like, I don't know, confuses the other members of the team. I don't know. Kurara bombs are really good on high difficulty. Her voltage gain is going to be important. I was going to give it to Takamaru and Kurara here. Yay. I haven't given one to Takamaru in a while. And knowing that he'll be good because of getting armor on movement reminded me to actually give him some levels.
Very well. I'll finish the work for you.
Kako is probably viable because she can stay far away from enemies.
Who's next?
Obviously, like as a sniper. Yay. The long and bloody battle was over, and the school was still standing. We had to fight off 2 commanders at once with only half our usual members. We were exhausted. Oh, but heaven forbid it's the fucking other route, or Retsnum route, then oh my god. It's all gone to shit because Takumi left some of the members die. How dare he? There aren't many of Vashness' old allies left now. We can take our time tracking down the remaining boxes of blessings. I hope, anyway. Until Delsha shows up! He'll ruin everything. Ding dong. Bing bong.
Be ready.
The next morning, I was still feeling tired. I wonder if the exploration team is back yet. I really don't want to get up, but I guess I should. Me every day. What? Kako got injured? Yeah. Well, we ran into this crazy monster out there. We managed to defeat it, but Kako sustained heavy internal injuries. I blame myself. How could I let this happen? If only I'd been stronger. How is she now? She'll live, but she won't be able to move around for a while. Again, I wonder, okay, why don't we just kind of pop her in the Revive-O-Matic then? I mean, not to be that guy, but you know what I mean? What's she going to do when she recovers?
Yeah!
She wants to go back on the search. She said she's foreseen it, so it has to happen. Yeesh, I'm all for being motivated, but she's taking it too far. Gaku always is like, whenever someone almost dies, he's like, why would you do this again? Like, immediately. That determination's probably the reason she jumped in and got herself hurt in the first place. Happens all the time. Who was the monster they fought? Like, just generic, like, big bad? Or did they run into Delsha? Why don't we have the exploration and defense teams switch places? No! If it's only Kako that stays behind, she might feel like you're cutting her loose for messing up. That won't be so much of a problem if we treat it more like changing shifts. Then she can rest up and really take her time getting better. That's not a bad idea. More than anything, I don't want her getting overexcited. It's fine with me too. Splitting into teams was only ever a matter of convenience anyway. Defense team, starting tomorrow you'll be the ones looking for the boxes instead. Yeah, this is what you were talking about, Final Fighter. Brutal. I mean, I guess we can skip the exploration, though, so it's not as bad. We'll take care of Kako and keep deciphering the book for more information. And so, after just 3 days of staying behind, our group would be heading out into the wilderness again. Honestly, I was fine with that. I've been getting bored of sitting around doing nothing anyway. But Shoma was like reading a book or whatever. That was an interesting plot line. Where he was discovering that the invaders were people too, or something. He was cooking something along those lines. Night fell and I went to bed, ready for a long day tomorrow.
Get preppy, ready.
Yeah. Okay, everyone's here. Guess I'm just itching to hit the road. Been getting kind of stir-crazy these last couple days.
Huh?
Same here. Even if it's impersonal, I get antsy when I don't have anyone to kill or torture. We gotta do our best so Kako can relax and get better, too. Like that Moko just kind of ignores what Yugamu's yapping about. Yeah, and I'll try not to ruin your view with my disgusting presence. Just come out and say you don't want to be in front. But I guess it'd be better to have Shoma cover our asses from behind. Okay then. Takamaru, Kurara, Moko, and I will take the front, while the rest of you cover from behind. Got it! I've got you covered. Alright, let's get going. Hell of a lot of ground to cover out there. We'd really be screwed if the book hadn't narrowed it down for us. You just gotta keep going till you find something that works. It's like killing people. One little stab and it's all over. That example isn't a great point of reference for the rest of us. I'm sorry for speaking without anyone hitting me first. Everyone's counting on us, so we need to give this maximum effort. For today, we'll be checking out the mountains northeast of here.
Hey!
Got it. Thanks for explaining. People just tend to ignore what Shoma says. Like, when he's not having his dreams, everyone just ignores him. Like, his comment is just completely overlooked every time. After a while, we arrived at the foot of one of the mountains. Uh-oh, why is the music so ominous at the mountain? That bodes poorly. Are we really going to climb this? Ain't no other way forward. I'm not about to try tunneling under it either. That's the spirit. Come on, guys. We're going all the way to the top. But then, we died. Damn, this is tougher than I thought. You think the box is at the top? That's what Kako seemed to think. May as well keep climbing. Just think of it as a nice form of torture. That'll make it harder. I mean, nicer. How about we stick with easier? I prefer to think of it as training. It's a good way to work our quads. Training, torture, it all feels the same right now. 2 hours passed. How big is this fucking mountain? Goddamn. We continued trudging up the mountain until finally. Look, right there. It's another box. This one's got 8 symbols. We found it. That's a relief. You guys want to head back down now? Wait, we need to go through that again? You gotta be kidding me. Why don't we rest a little here before we turn back? Just look at that view. Here. It'll be an awesome place for some mountain training. Just how much stamina do you have? Nozomi was right. The view from the top was beautiful. It was the kind of sight that made every minute of our long climb worth it. But you stupid player, you stupid reader of this visual novel, you will not get to see it. Not even the sky JPEG background. We won't let you have that either.
Rise and shine! Be ready.
Okay, everyone's here. We'll go with the same formation as yesterday. We all ready? Where are we going today? At least battle dialogue is voiced, exploration isn't. To a town with high-rise buildings. Sounds good. Remember when skipping exploration was not in by default? Really feels like we're in the big city now. You sure there's a shrine here? Wow, that's a really tall building. My house is actually bigger. I bet having a death match on the roof would be pretty epic though. Or maybe we could suspend a ring between buildings.
Hey!
Another box. This one has 13 symbols. I wonder if that means anything. Dunno. Let's just grab it and bounce. I can't wait to get back and dig into some complex carbs. We turned around and started our trek back toward the academy. Having found another box, we were feeling pretty good about ourselves right then. Until Delsha showed up to ruin everyone's day. Several days passed while we continued our search for the boxes.
Get prep, be ready.
Morning again. My body's still sore from walking around so much. I'll need to eat if I want to recover, though. Better get over to the cafeteria. The alarm?
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
An attack this soon can only mean one thing. They're after our boxes. Not the boxes. What? Why is Kako on screen? Oh, the copycat. Kako? Are you sure you're okay now? Yeah, I'm okay. I can fight too. Sorry for any worry I've caused. Samino, take a look at the monitor. You probably won't like what you see. Sirei pointed to the monitor. I just noticed Sirei technically also has one of those Kako. Kako, Takumi, and Sirei all have the, like, emoji. You won't like what you see. It's fucking Kako on screen. Look at her. Look at this character with no dedicated route. Ugh. Can you believe we're looking at it like that? I mean, sorry, Ima. Out there, standing on the battlefield, was Kako. Obviously, the real Kako was right next to me. So that one must be... They copied Kako after that monster stole the data. It's weird to me that this game, like, frequently refers to, like, memories and stuff as data. You know? Was it not bad enough they hurt me? Now this? You're right to be angry. Let's crush this fake to the ground. Ignore the way she looks. She's still an enemy of humanity. You know what you have to do, right? Of course. They're not getting inside the school or taking our boxes. Let's get this battle started. I know what I must do. It's to skip this fight. How's everyone doing today in chat? You guys been doing good? Did you have a good weekend? Good holiday 4th of July weekend for my American viewers? Do anything fun and interesting?
Looks like the commander is copying Kako and her ability.
Last time she was able to copy Moko's personality and memories too.
Even if she transforms into me again, she'll never be in my league. Time to put her at the bottom of the card where she belongs.
She killed you, though, in Route 0.
She still looks like a human girl, though. It's gonna make it hard for me to hit her.
Just remember, the real Kako is right here. Show the enemy any mercy, and you'll get killed yourself.
What if we accidentally hit her, though? I'm sorry, what? What do you mean I have to play the video game?
I'm good whenever.
You can't make me do this!
Just a quick tap. Leave it to me. Take this. Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me.
I probably should have tried to build up some hemoanima. Whatever, I don't care.
Hey, what gives? All the dismembered parts are turning into Kako copies too!
We've fought the copycat person before. What's up with this? It makes sense if they got the jump on Kako and took her position, but you can't rush in pretending to be Kako while Kako's actually actively trying to snipe you. Yeah. The sniper is probably the worst person to copy. Because you would never get confused as to like why, like Kako being in the front line, like you're saying, 12 hours. Because anyone's first thought would be, why is Kako out this deep? Because like pretty much everyone else is primarily a melee fighter.
So gross. I'm seriously gonna hurl. This commander's really starting to irritate me.
For the love of murder. Guess we just gotta kill them all. Except the real one, of course.
No chance of making that mistake. The copies all smell of rotting flesh.
Oh, they have like a really bad smell? What? Or is Ima just pulling an Atto because it's someone copying his sister and he doesn't like that?
And who cares if there's more of them now? Adding more jobbers to a faction only makes it weaker in the long run.
Because it seems to me like, if they smell like rotting flesh, it would be super easy to like distinguish that she was mixing into the group.
Right. She's going to regret trying to copy one of our friends.
Let's do this, everyone.
Or maybe the more she spreads herself thin, like the worse it gets.
I'm all set. I'm ready. Try and dodge this.
And so long since I played, I actually had to
Leave it to me.
take a second to remember what to do.
My turn.
I've got this.
I'll help. Thank you.
I owe you.
I'm all set. Taking the shot.
Actually, a route where I can
All good. You saved my life. Thanks.
have Kako carry.
I'm ready.
Holy shit.
Here goes.
Kako solos a wave for the first time ever.
Feeling weaker.
Oh, I didn't realize there were ones on the other side. Whoops. I just thought it was dead. Ah, whatever, that's fine.
Let's get to the killing.
All in ass! I'm all fired up!
It's my turn. Take it home for me.
Time for me to move. How about this? Let's get to the killing.
They sound so weird.
Now then, to business.
Did I try Ima's new ability? Oh no.
Out of my way. My turn.
I'll show you what's up.
Make way.
Ready whenever. Right here. Time for battle.
Get in the game!
Stand back and watch. I'll chop you to pieces.
Let me at him. I got a good
Definitely should
feeling about
have
this.
grinded some voltage in the first wave, but whatever. Kako moving forward.
Ready whenever. Out of my way.
She's making copies of the rest of us too?
Damn, that's crazy.
This is so much more unnerving than I thought it would be.
Oh. Is that what I really look like to you guys? No, wait, don't answer that. I don't want to know.
I kind of like it.
Good or evil ain't about how you look. It's what's inside that counts. So long as your soul's pure and clean, no one can take you down.
Pure and clean.
That's right! These are still invaders on the inside!
I think these will be the last copies she'll be able to make.
How does she know that?
This is our chance to pay her back for everything. Then let's do it. This commander is going
I forgot
down.
Kako's like got a lot of cute aggression going on in this route.
Just keep taking out the fakes until they're all gone.
One of these must be the commander who's creating these copies.
Definitely. The real one is here. I can feel it. Maybe I'm connected to her because she copied me first.
So if we fight her, we can finally end this?
Just keep killing until there aren't any left. Simple, right?
Let's do this! We'll protect the school and our future!
This is why it's good to sometimes just power through a route, because sometimes I'm like, what are y'all yapping about?
Let's do this.
I'll do my best. Leave it to me.
I'd have to assume the Kako one is the duplicate, right? Twin Wind Gale, or Twin Wing Gale is the ability that Ima got buffed. Pushes targets back 3 spaces and inflicts -3 move on them. Also heals users fatigue. I could definitely see that being useful on the higher difficulty, but on this route I don't think it really does anything for him.
Okay, okay. Ha! All good. I'll blow you.
Yo, what?
Okay, okay.
Oh, forgot you don't get AP for killing these things. Oh, guess it doesn't matter. I was right. The Kako clone was still the correct one.
You monsters! Not even the powers of the Paragon of Harmony were enough to defeat you!
At least be original. Once you've, like... once you split up into the whole class, you should switch who your core form is. Don't stay Kako. Come on. That's the oldest trick in the book. Of course I was going to take Kako out first.
So you're the commander who copied me.
Get him, Kako.
All that's left is to finish her off.
Oh, if I could only have copied you perfectly, then I would have been able to take back the box and the hope that it would have brought.
I mean, even if you copied Kako perfectly, it's not like she could solo the whole group. This is personal for Kako. We gotta give it to her. Get in there, girly.
Can I really do it?
Zenta's such a missed out. I like that she's like, can I really do it? Girl, you fucking slaughtered Ava in cold blood while she was begging for her life this route. You got this. Zenta is a missed opportunity for an Among Us parody route. That would have been cool. I'm just kidding. No. She is quite a missed opportunity. A lot of the commanders are, honestly. It's a box! This confirms the enemy is collecting them too. It's a good thing the commander had this one on her. Route 0 made her so creepy and dangerous. And it's so weird with how much this game likes to repeat some of the same plot points. They don't at least repeat the cool Zenta plot point. They repeat Delsha over and over and over again to the point where it's kind of like, what are we doing here? But, Zenta doesn't get repeated. It may look like the others, except it's got 12 symbols on it. Maybe that's the only difference between all of them. I think the designs on the lid will be the key to finding the truth behind the boxes. Rather irritating, we can't figure anything out without all of them. We'll have to get them all eventually anyway. Let's keep it up, guys. Yeah, teamwork makes the dream work. We'd survived another battle, and got another box into the bargain. That's not... What? Into the bargain? Huh? The war was far from over, but we were making progress. We decided to use the rest of the day to rest up and recover. Would have been cool if Hiriko Imposter was with us, yeah.
Get preppy, ready?
Definitely a missed opportunity, for sure. Which, like I said, I could get it if they didn't want to, like, if they wanted to avoid, like, retreading, like, plot lines, but they're definitely comfortable retreading Delsha several times, so just, I don't know, mix it up. Some routes it's Delsha, some routes it's Zenta copying somebody. At least flip the coin. Mix it up a bit. That would be nice. We've already collected most of the boxes. Let's hurry and find the next one. I wonder what kind of place we'll visit today. Things are getting pretty exciting. I just hope we run into some invaders I can torture. I'll take them all on. Everyone's ready. Alright, same formation. Magic Wish Grant boxes. You guys think we'll really win the war once we get them all? Kako said they'd be key to ending it, right? If she says so, it's probably a safe bet. And the invaders are looking for him too. They believe in the box's power, at least. Yeah, they're sacred to this planet's people. I kind of feel bad for taking them. We can't just leave them where they are. If the enemy gets them and uses them instead, it'll be bad news for us. I guess so. I'm sorry for polluting the air with my vapid misgivings. Anyway, we'll be checking out some subway tunnels in the southeast today. Roger that. Let's get going. These ruins must be pretty old. They're still mostly buried. I saw some kind of crater back there, too. Maybe someone dropped a bomb that blew open the entrance? My money's on a seismic bunker buster. There's a base near here. They might have been trying to break through its defenses. Oh, I thought she was being sarcastic, but I guess that's actually a fairly good point. That we would drop some type of, like, high-scale warfare weaponry on them. The real blessing is that skip button. The book said this box was underground, so these are probably the ruins we want. Wait a minute. Is that a door? I like that every route in Box of, or every split in Box of Blessings, everyone's mesmerized by this goddamn door. It's got a keyhole, but it's not the kind of lock I know how to pick. Guess we gotta look for the key then. Let's carry on along this path and see what we find. See, they don't mention the possibility of a cave-in in this route. So, what gives? After a little more searching. Found it! This has gotta be the key. I doubt any other key would just be lying around here. Let's go try it out. Here. I guess I should go ahead and try it. What? Yeah, I guess you should, bro. When Takamaru turned the key, the door swung open soundlessly, but then... Arrows shot out from some hidden mechanism, barely grazing Nozomi and pinning her to the wall. She's got that Indiana Jones dodge going on. I guess this cave really is the Indiana Jones reference. Not only do we get the giant boulder, but now we've got, like, the arrows coming out of the wall. Why'd they draw her face like that? She's nervous that she just dodged a volley of arrows. But this says that it pins her to the wall. What's... None of the arrows have connected with her, so what's pinning her to the wall? Why can't she just immediately walk away? Like, what? Why? What's bro doing? Just get off the wall.
Damn it! That place is booby-trapped! I can't believe I didn't notice!
Everyone stay calm. There could be a second volley any moment now.
This would have been a good moment to finally get, like, Nozomi to swear. She doesn't swear very often. So if she said, like, oh shit, what the fuck? Here, that would have been really funny.
So they lured us in and saved all the traps and shit till we got through this door? Tricky bastards.
I'm okay. Don't worry about me. Just be careful.
This is fine, but the face is off? Do you think the face is off? I think it's fine. I mean, she's sweating because she's nervous. She just got, like I said, just a volley of arrows shot at her. I feel like that's pretty reasonable to start sweating. I'd probably piss myself. I also like that she has to say, I'm okay, don't worry, because nobody goes, hey, Nozomi, you alright? Fortunately, Nozomi hadn't gotten hurt this time. We carefully located the track mechanism and disarmed it. After getting Nozomi down from the wall... Down? Whatever. We made our way into the room beyond the door. That was a close one. If those arrows had been a few inches closer, I'd be carrying Nozomi's body right now. Everyone look! There's a box here. This one's got 5 symbols on the lid. Nozomi nearly losing her hardcore run. They don't seem to have any traps protecting this one. Kurara should be the one to notice it, considering she is the trapper unit. Or, like, she creates the structures and stuff, so she should recognize traps. Hopefully we step on a landmine again. That would be really funny. There is something that's bothering me, though. What's that? Look over there. I looked where Kurara was pointing. Behind the box was another passageway that split off into a T-junction, both sides leading deeper into the tunnels. Seriously? It goes even further? The book said there was a possibility of several boxes being hidden here. Even if it's just a possibility, we should probably check it out. I don't know. I think we're all tired from everything else we've done today. Going any farther could be dangerous. I say we call it a day. Our focus is already starting to slip. Our near miss with the arrow trap is proof of that. We might not be so lucky next time. It's best that we head back with this box and discuss whether we want to come back another day. Yeah, that's probably the safest option. If that's your decision, I'll go along with it too. Is Zombie Route the only one where Nozomi dies and the game keeps going? I think so, yeah. I'm trying to think, at least that we've discovered so far. I mean, I guess if you want to get real technical, technically Gi Nozomi Route as well. Because real Nozomi's been dead for a while. And so, we took the 5-symbol box and returned to the surface. What kind of secrets were still hiding in that underground dungeon? I was still curious about it, but my friend's safety took priority. Several more days passed. No Delsha in the tunnel this time. Would have been kind of funny though if if Kurara was like, something's bothering me. Look over there, and it just pointed right at Delsha. Yeah, I see that why. I see why that would bother you. Morning again. I should go to the cafeteria before heading out for the day. But before I could get to my bed, something stopped me in my tracks. To get to my bed. The alarm!
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
For crying out loud, these guys are obnoxious. Good thing we're all here this time. You can take a break if you want. The rest of us have plenty of unquenchable bloodthirst to go around. Don't drag us into this. You're starting to sound like an angry comment section. They're probably here to take our boxes. We can't let that happen. Nothing to it but to fight, just like always. That's Takamaru's line. That's right. We're not dying here. We'll do whatever it takes. Let's get this defensive battle started.
Wow, that's an awful lot of invaders.
Seriously? It's just a bunch of grunts this time?
Be careful, everyone.
There's more enemies out there than maggots on a corpse.
Sucks that it won't be a fair fight, but
We can't let them wear us down with their numbers.
It's not like we ever die because we want to.
Tsubasa's your favorite, and she's the writer's favorite. Yeah, she's definitely a preferred character from the writers. There's definitely no denying that one.
They're dropping like flies. That's what you get for messing with an Suzuki, peasants.
Don't get comfy yet. Here comes the second wave.
How many different variants of that do you think everyone's recorded? Here comes the second wave!
There's so many of them, but they won't get past me.
The only writer who's reserved with Tsubasa's Kodaka, he prefers Nozomi. And I think that's probably just because all the other writers wrote all of this other stuff about Tsubasa, where he was like, alright, I should probably stick to the girl I set up to be the primary interest.
It's strange, though. If all the commanders are gone, who told them to come take the boxes from us?
We can think about it later.
I mean, who knows that they're actually trying to come get the boxes and not just attack. That's also what they always do.
Whew! I think that's all of them. This was really more like pest control than a real battle.
They're testing us.
Huh? What do you mean, Hiroko?
I feel like it might be Hiroko. Hiroko is the main girl for the kill Atto side. Nozomi is the main girl for the spare Atto side.
Someone sent those ground troops here to see how we'd handle them. To see how strong we are.
Because obviously the real universal choice is not sparing or killing a twink. It's which girl do you want? That's the real metagame choice at the end of the day. Uchikoshi's main route isn't spare. Is it? His isn't mystery?
Oh, sheesh, why'd you have to say that? Can't we just focus on getting all the boxes by day 100?
Nope. Hiriko's having a thought. She's doing a think. Day 63 had seen us fight another bloody battle in defense of the Academy. Damn, that's crazy.
get prepared.
Takumi, can you come with me for a second? No, I have important business. Sleeping. Shoma, what's going on? Oh, it's day 64.
It's Atto! He's escaped!
He's what? I noticed when I was on my morning rounds. This is how we started the stream. I was like, what's happened? And Final Fighter was like, I think Atto escaped at some point in the route. And then the next line of dialogue was literally a Shoma voiced, Atto escaped! This is the exact same scene. They all have the exact same dialogue.
The Honorable Sea-Ray! He's been torn apart! Turned into scrap! 30 yen per ounce!
What is that a reference to something? Hang on. They say that line so funny, I need to know why. 30 yen per ounce. Reference. No. I guess that's just Vashness's voice actress being a little silly again, I guess. Cause they just say it so funny.
Did Atto do?
But why would he
And this is still randomly not voiced.
target?
Whatever.
He maybe, or we need to.
Right. Keep.
No sign of him. Fire extinguisher's gone. Should we go after him? The only difference here is now instead of boy-girl team, it's Shoma, Kurara, Moko team A, Nozomi, Takamaru, Yugamu team B.
Hey!
What about Takumi? He could work in either one. He's still the leader, so I'll let him decide. Whichever team you pick, we'll put Kako in the other one. Are you sure? Looking for the boxes and killing enemies again would make me feel better, but do you think I'm ready? You want to get out there again, don't you? This is the best time to do it. I assume you're okay with it too, Ima. I won't second guess my dear sister's decision. I'm not trying to be so overprotective. What do you think, Takumi? Will you go with Shoma's group or Nozomi's? Okay, I wonder what he would pick. I truly wonder what team he would go with. It is quite the mystery here. Team A is Shoma, Kurara, and Moko. Team B is Nozomi, Takamaru, and Yugamu. I have to make a choice here. Who should I go with? Out of context, this is a very funny, choice. Because it's, obviously Takumi would pick Nozomi. But what should we pick here? What do you guys think? Nozomi? Why is that? Why do you say, You genuinely don't remember either of them? Oh, that bodes poorly. That bodes poorly indeed. Everyone says Nozomi. People realize we'll have to do the Shoma route, though, at some point, right? Alright, let's... I mean, it's the realistic choice. I'll say I don't care about. Fuck it. I don't care about Shoma.
I'll go with Nozomi and her team.
I need a literal moment of like someone in the SDU being like, "Oh my god, what a surprise." Can't believe Takumi chose to go with Nozomi. Glad to have you with us, Takumi. Then I'll go with Shoma and the others. Finally, I can get back to looking for the boxes. I do feel that Kako is actually a better fit into the Shoma, Kurara, and Moko team. Because Shoma and Moko can form a defensive wall while Kako snipes, and then Kurara can build like turrets around her. Whereas with Nozomi, Takamaru, and Yugamu, that's a full offensive team. Kako's being a sniper, she could easily get flanked, there's no one watching her back. This is technically the better choice regardless, but I just think it's funny in concept, because they're like, "Hey Takumi, do you want to go with Nozomi?" Yeah, of course he does. Atto might still try something, but the rest of us will keep the school safe while you're gone. You know what to do. Find the boxes, and if possible, Atto. Losing Sire had raised a lot of questions. What did Atto know? And what was he going to do from here? Did it have something to do with Futrum itself? Or was it connected to the boxes? I knew dwelling on it wouldn't do me any good, but it was hard not to think about it. In spite of my thoughts running in circles, I somehow managed to get to sleep.
Be ready.
Somehow. Let's get out there and find those boxes. Where are we looking? According to Kako's research, there's likely to be a box at the hospital. These things are turning up everywhere, huh? We arrived at the hospital, or rather the ruins of what had once been a hospital. What's up with the screen being pink? That's such a weird choice for static. Now this is a fine place. Looks more like a haunted house than anything else. Feels like there's invaders around too. Gonna be a pain looking out for them. Hey Takumi, does this hospital seem familiar to you? Now that you mention it, I do feel like I've seen a place like this before. It's probably nothing. I got this weird fragment from a memory all of a sudden. We began exploring the hospital. Sure, bet that doesn't have anything to do with the Kamakura hospital. I bet that's just totally a coincidence. Better think nothing of it. After walking around the dark, dusty halls for a while, we finally stumbled on the box's hiding place. About frickin' time. I've had it with this creepy old place. Same. I can't imagine killing someone here. It's so clinical. So impersonal. Do you think they were performing some kind of research on the box here? I'd like to think about it. What if they used patients as research specimens? We don't know for sure, and speculating about it won't help. Let's just put this place behind us. Right. We don't want the enemy finding out we're here either.
Hey!
Alright, let's book it. Our team left. I wondered, was there a time when this hospital had been a bustling place, full of medical staff, of patients and visitors? I had the weirdest feeling I'd met someone at a hospital once, a long time ago. That we'd talked about so many things. Probably just my imagination, or deja vu, from a scary park ride or something. The feeling passed almost immediately, and my focus drifted back to the matter at hand. Probably means nothing, though. The days rolled by. It's morning. They should be arriving any minute now. Knew it. I sprang on a bed. That's just the way the war is.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Definitely not foreshadowing. Definitely doesn't mean anything. That won't be important at all. I will say it would be super funny though if it was actually not important.
Whoa, there's so many of them out there.
Another game's pointing to Kamakura, but there's no way humanity puts such an important place on the enemy's planet. Yeah, that would be weird, right? That it's not in the artificial satellite, but it's actually on the planet. I feel like that hospital that's on Futurum is reminding them of the hospital in the artificial satellite that's probably made almost identical.
It's just more to add to our kill count. Search.
Feel free to use me as a meat shield, everyone.
Everybody stick together, okay?
Yes, I would like to skip this battle, thank you.
Was that the last of them?
In Shoma's flashbacks, wasn't there a sky when we saw the hospital from outside? I actually can't remember that, to be honest with you. It's been so long since Shoma's had a flashback, I actually don't remember.
Takumi, wait! Look! Over there!
Vile, barbaric invade.
Vashness, you're alive?
And what has become of Ava?
Ava? We killed her.
That's right. We killed her. What about it?
What about it? Tell him, Kako.
No matter. An incompetent soldier like her is no great loss. Consuming her would have only diminished my greatness.
Why are you here now, anyway?
I like that she says no matter about Ava's death, but also, like, clearly cared enough to ask about it. So, Vashness cares about Ava at least a little bit.
For the boxes, of course. Heck, it's not such a bad offer. Die with honor.
And let you take our cryptoglobin?
Then you leave me no choice. As Supreme Commander...
I can't believe the moments of this route are so similar, regardless of your choice. It repeats so many scenes.
So long as both sides live, this war will go on forever. That's why you want them too, isn't it? It's like I'm looking in a mirror. I can't wait.
Because we literally just saw the same exact scene earlier today.
Good. The grand finale is drawing near. That's when I'll take the boxes.
Okay. Thanks, Vashness. How could Vashness have survived? Quite an unfortunate development. Guess that explains his giving orders. So what now? We keep looking? We have to. Best case scenario, we get them first. If she gets her wish, we're all done for. If only the wishes weren't destructive. The people that had these boxes just wanted a happy life. I think so too. Vashness was alive and Atto was in hiding. Our problems kept piling up.
Be ready.
There's like barely a conceivable difference between these like choices in this route. We're checking out an art gallery today, right? Sounds like the kind of place a box might turn up, I guess. I just hope it's less creepy than that hospital. Yeah, something about that place felt fundamentally wrong. Like it or not, we have to follow up on all these leads. Come on, let's go. We never followed up on the subway network that they said that there was, after we got the box, there was 2 tunnels, and we were like, oh, there might be more boxes in those tunnels. And then we never went there again. You know, we really don't know all that much about this planet or these boxes, do we? Nope. 50 endings in, and we don't really. Maybe think of this treasure hunt of ours as a way of learning more.
Hey!
Basically all we can do, not like we could just quit. Now that we've come this far, there's no going back. Alright, Takumi, I'm ready. When we arrived at the art gallery, but the building had been ransacked and reduced to ruins. A lot of this damage happened recently, and there's invader footprints on the floor. Doesn't seem like anyone's here now. You think they got what they wanted and left? If they took the box, that would explain why we can't find it anywhere. Let's look around some more. We still might be able to find something useful. Unfortunately, our search was in vain. We failed to find the box or any clue to its whereabouts. The invaders had clearly taken anything of value before we got here. We did, on the other hand, find some old documents that had been disturbed and thrown aside. But that wasn't nearly as surprising as the documents themselves. Because they weren't written in Futurin. They were written in the same language we used every day.
Weird. Why would there be documents in our language here on Futurum?
Looks like some real complex stuff.
There is a CG of just documents.
Well, let's read it and see what it says.
Some of the pages were missing, but we managed to piece some things together. Research report. Planet KXK-787. Yeah, maybe come up with a different abbreviation for that, huh? Thought this was, for a second, I briefly thought that this was Planet KKK, and I was like, hey, maybe we should just let the Undying Flames burn this place to the ground, huh? Maybe not KXK, yeah? Maybe like YZY or something, I don't know. I hereby record the findings of our research team stationed on the planet during the First Great War. Who cooked? We are that race. This is the racist planet. Burn it. The natives of KXK-787 refer to the planet as Futurum. In their language, this appears to mean the land. Our initial assessment of the atmosphere, gravity, and solar radiation levels remain the same. Planet is suitable for supporting human life. Native military technology is incredibly primitive. Orbital aircraft and tanks proved effective in the early stages of the war. Everything changed when individuals with an ability known as cryptoglobin appeared and began wiping out entire fleets. Our research ship was also immobilized by one of these fighters. To protect the confidential research we've carried out, we are preparing our last resort. Once unleashed, the bacteriological weapons will kill everyone on board, as well as any witnesses for miles around. Did this get unleashed on the satellite? This report has already been sent to the Exodus Project HQ via superliminal transmission. Hey, Erica. You arrived just in time for lore. We're also printing out a hard copy for the benefit of subsequent attack fleets that may discover the wreckage of our ship. Compared to everything our people on Earth have suffered at the hands of world death, our deaths must surely seem insignificant. But loyalty demands sacrifice. To hope for rescue or freedom would be a grievous sin. We will be released from our duties when we die, and not before. We knew we were never returning home. The First Great War was only ever meant to lay the foundations for future generations.
What the? Wait, look at this part.
Based on info extracted from the POWs, we surmise that Cryptoglobin may have its origins in certain box-like supernatural artifacts. Both the boxes and Cryptoglobin are treated with religious devotion by the natives. Perhaps that is only natural, given the superhuman abilities that Cryptoglobin bestows. Cryptoglobin appears to ignore all laws of conservation, bending even quantum casualty to the user's whims. It would seem Newtonian physics simply do not apply in the superdense space around Cryptoglobin, rendering our weapons useless. Practically speaking, all we can do is keep our saturation attacks and hope for the best. But in terms of as yet unproven theories, I believe our only hope lies in developing our own Cryptoglobin weapons. For more details, see Paper B. Given what we have gleaned about the nature of Cryptoglobin, I believe these weapons will need to be autonomous, possessing a will of their own. Conscious commands from intelligent beings are what allow this substance's fantastic powers to manifest. A simple robot would be unable to wield it. Cryptoglobin development plans can be found in Paper D. Plans Alpha through Gamma have had to have been abandoned as unfeasible. Compatibility will also be an issue. It may be necessary to assemble a specialized unit when the time comes for the Second Great War. As for the Cryptoglobin management system, also detailed in Paper D, ideally, this would be controlled by an AI capable of making decisions in the moment, without the need to consult HQ every time. In order to safeguard against rebellion from within, the AI will be connected to a digitized copy of the collective will of humanity. Using a Jung and Gestalt model, this consciousness data can be easily analyzed and collated at any given time. We call it the System Information Reinforcement Exalted Intelligence, or the CIRE project for short. Our CIRE will act as indirect control over the Cryptoglobin weapons, and ensure humanity's best interests are protected at all times. The boxes have yet to be confirmed as anything other than legend, and can be assigned as a secondary objective as needed. For details on the mothership required to transport CIRE and its development, see Paper L. This isn't right. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Why does it have to end like this, all alone on an unfamiliar planet? Those bastards sent us here on a one-way trip, and now they want us to use the bioweapons to kill ourselves? It's not right. This is crazy. They should all die too. Why should we be the only ones to suffer like this? I don't want to die. They should die. I can't die. They die. 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 The crazed report cut off abruptly, and then there was nothing. No one said anything. We just left. It felt like the curtain had been pulled back, and we'd seen something we shouldn't have. A glimpse of what we really were. Cryptoglobin and the boxes were connected somehow. And if all this was connected to us as well, were we really searching for the boxes of our own free will? Or was it something that had been mandated by somebody else? What were we doing here? What was Last Defense Academy, really? No, Delsha. I don't want to talk to you right now. We just had a massive lore dump. A couple of weeks went by as we dedicated ourselves to looking for the remaining boxes. And then, out of the blue, it happened. It's not as if we weren't expecting it, but even after all this time, I could never get used to the sound. It was really poor timing, as Shoma and the others weren't back.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Alright, I just didn't want there to be absolute silence when I started talking about the lore. I wanted there to be some music going on. I like that no one said anything. That's so weird. They just dropped the lore and then whatever.
What's with this guy?
Okay, so what we can basically infer then is that the Futurum, when humanity attacked Futurum, they landed on the planet and created several bases as like military strongholds to start the First Great War. Humanity was winning the war quite soundly because the Futurum had fairly primitive technology as a more like religious-based species that didn't really have any like internal warfare. Whereas humans are obviously warmongers. So we're wiping the floor with them. They gather the boxes and wish for the power to be able to defend themselves. Or something to that effect. Which then gives some chosen warriors cryptogloban powers to be able to fight back against the invaders of humanity. So, realizing now that these cryptogloban warriors are unstoppable to humanity's current weapon set, they go back to the drawing board. They leave Futurum in full-scale retreat, or, based on that guy's book, they're all condemned to die on the planet. But they send a message back to humanity to basically just not land on Futurum again until they have a committed fighting force who can actually fight back. All of the humans on Futurum get killed by the cryptogloban warriors, while humanity develops a cryptogloban copy. And then they develop Sire to direct these cryptogloban soldiers and send that back down to the planet to take them out. Compatibility being an issue means that not every person can sustain the cryptogloban power, which we know is also true of the Futurums. So they're the people that can actually use the cryptogloban amongst humanity are like random people, not necessarily the perfect soldiers. So they create Sire to make sure that all of the random soldiers, obviously the Special Defense Unit, are all kept in line because they can't ensure that they're actually quality soldiers. But the ability to use cryptogloban yeah, okay. So random that this, like, all this lore is in this route. At least we're finally getting the, like, the lore side of Box of Blessings. That's cool. Now this is suddenly quite interesting, despite the rest of this route being like, what are we doing here? If humans got a hold of the boxes, they could have easily gotten their own. Yeah. So that's why Kamakura's on Futurum. They couldn't take Cryptoglobin up to the satellite. So I mean, the Special Defense Unit members are all of their powers are based on other commanders, maybe? From stolen Cryptoglobin? I'm trying to think, but I guess not all of the commanders have an equal copy in the Special Defense Unit, do they? No, not really. Not a direct, easy translation, anyway. You got Takumi and the time rewinding guy. That's about it, though. I guess you could argue the Fetus and Vashness have similar powers. Yeah, that makes Nozomi's mom worse. It does, yeah. That is kind of wild. Experimenting on a child is bad, your own child is worse, but in an active war zone? Yeah. That's kind of wild. Well, that's interesting. Nice to get a little bit of lore. I'm just kind of thinking about it right now. Nice to do a little bit of theory crafting, finally. Ava called her trash. Ava was right. Theory crafting to epic music, right? I guess also if you think about it from the comedy route, I think, doesn't that actually have a intense implications on this as well. Because in the comedy route, you don't take it seriously because it's the comedy route. Sire mentions that all of your memories aren't real. They're just given to you so you have something to fight for. Does that mean they're all test tube babies then? The Special Defense Unit? Except for Nozomi. You don't remember Sire saying that? In Comedy Route. We were all like freaking out because he like randomly dropped an intense lore drop after everyone was joking around. Or was that casual route? Maybe not comedy. Casual and comedy blur together for me for some reason. No, it was comedy. You're right, it's comedy. Okay. Casual is 10 times better. No one said casual was wasn't better. I'm just thinking in terms of the plot relevant moment. You wrote a casual route fanfic? God, there's probably so many different fanfics in this game from, like, branching out from all the different routes. People making their own choices and their own splits. There's a tournament arc fanfic route where Moko actually gets to be a main character. That would be a cool one. Here we go, breast expansion route. That's what they gather all the box of blessings for. Peak. So peak. Right.
It's strange, though. The other commanders were this in...
Yes. Exactly.
What's with that reaction, Takamaru? Since when do you use trailing ellipses right before a battle? Is this a bad sign?
You've yet to figure out how fanfic writers' minds work, and you write fanfic every day. It's quite simple. The writer's barely disguised fetish. And then you branch off your story, starting from that as the base point. Obviously, whoever wrote the, that plot line for Hiriko, that was probably their own favorite topic.
I think he's just going through some stuff. Free will versus destiny. That kind of thing.
Barely disguised their breast expansion as advertised. Well, fair enough.
Let's save the soul searching for
Delsha keeps comparing them to fodder invaders, weapons created for war. Which is why he must sympathize with us, I suppose, in his own way.
Focus on killing our enemy, no matter who they are or how strong. Isn't that how we've always done things?
Yeah, you're right. Sorry about that.
You might be cooking there 12 hours. Delsha might know, or be able to sense it anyway. Not bad, Children of the Stars. He transformed. That woman told me to retrieve your boxes, but you're unable to fight. Would be no honor in defeating you now, and I have no interest in what Vashness wants. Takamaru, he's not bluffy. He could kill us all, but future him has changed. We'll meet again later. Keep your blade sharp. What do you think he meant by a cause? Like something that would make us worth killing, but doesn't exist anymore? Delsha, the commander, turned his back, and none of us tried to stop him. Even if we had the entire team together, I don't think we could beat him. We continued searching for the boxes for several days.
Up. Okay, let's get...
Yeah! Good morning, Takumi. Hey, Gacha. Did you just get back? Yeah, but we didn't find any boxes. That's just how it goes. Your predictions can't be right every time. Yeah, don't let it get you down. Even home run hitters miss the ball 70% of the time. Thank you. I'll rest up today and try again tomorrow. Oh, and one more thing.
I feel an ill presence around all of you. Be careful out there today.
Maybe we don't go outside there, or go outside today then, huh? What? What? Be careful. And everyone just ignores that? Everyone's like, yeah, okay, let's go. Bruh? I'd be like, hey, maybe we just call it today, guys. What do you think? It's hard not to think about what Kako said. Yeah, maybe we should give it some greater thought, huh?
Hey!
You think so? The way I see it, we've been dealing with shit from day one. I guess it's true, we're used to bad feelings. You're right. I'll stop worrying about it. Just be sure to stay vigilant. Kako's instincts are usually right. Anyway, we're heading to the old mansion today, right? Yeah, let's get a move on. Oh, that's where Atto is. Kako warned us, and we're just gonna keep trucking. So the next box is inside this mansion? According to the book, some art connoisseur purchased it way back, and it's been here ever since.
Hey!
Didn't say anything about what happened to the owner of this place. Well, let's get searching.
Oh.
There's no need for that. A figure stepped out of the mansion's dark interior. It was Atto. To think we'd run into him in a place like this. I thought it. This is ridiculous. You're still working yourselves to the bone for that vile school? Why don't you just quit? The people in charge kept so many important secrets from you, but you still refuse to abandon them. I don't understand it. Even with Sireg gone, your bizarre sense of duty as you carry on his will. Anyway, I'm guessing this is what you're looking for? A box? Wait, you've got two of them? That's right. One from here in the mansion and one from that art gallery.
Huh?
So you're the one who swiped it before we got here? Are you in any position to judge? We're both sneaking in where we don't belong and taking what isn't ours. Why don't you try thinking about it this way? Trying to find the truth is like peeling an onion. There's a lot of layers. Okay. Thanks, Atto. No matter how many layers you peel back, there's always more underneath. And when you finally reach the end, you're not left with the truth. But a useless onion and bitter tears. I can't take this metaphor seriously. It's funny, though. It's good. What you're doing is pointless. It's not going to get you anywhere in the long run. What are you saying, Atto? What did you find out? And how did he find this out? It's nothing special. Nothing I need to tell you anyway. We're all just pawns in Destiny's game. You should know that yourself after your trip to the art gallery. If you capture me and take me back to the school, it'll be like that again. My very soul subjugated. Sorry, but I'm not gonna let that happen. I'll defy anyone who tries to control my fate. Before we knew what was happening, or before we could stop him, Atto took out a knife and slit his own throat? Jesus, finding out the truth fucking broke this man. That is a new sprite. Now, I'm free. I won't be a slave to destiny like all of you. Atto drew his last breath and released his hold on the two boxes. What was the point of that? He found out how he was going to get his perfect revenge on Takumi by just killing himself in front of him and permanently derailing the course of his life. made him do this? What secrets could he uncover to drive him to such extreme depths of despair? Now that he was dead, we'd never know. Like an onion with all its layers peeled away, he'd left us with nothing. Nothing but boxes, anyway. We took them and then dug a small, simple grave for Atto. Why? Well, thanks for the boxes, nerd. None of us were in a triumphant mood when we returned to the school. Atto had been our enemy. He hated us, and we hated him right back. But even so, the idea that something could make him so desperate that he chose to kill himself made the fear and uncertainty we were all feeling that much worse. Imagine being Vashness, you'd be furious at Atto. That whole thing just seems so random. Especially since Atto has lived his entire life seeing everyone as fucking abhorrent monsters, but the truth is what makes him kill himself. I wonder if that means Atto was one of the first soldiers created with the cryptoglobin, and that's why he's typically more powerful than the rest of us. But it created a adverse reaction in his mental state where the cryptoglobin didn't vibe, so it fucked him up pretty good, and that's why everyone else is like technically weaker than him. The numbers on their armbands and the class armor. Oh, I can't read Japanese, so I can't tell which one's what. Which one's Atto? Does it say? That morning, it felt like it happened out of nowhere. But this time, even more than the others, we really should have been expecting it. After all, our opponent told us he'd be back. Ah, same scene again. Delsha.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
He's back. Like an onion. It's a number? What do you mean you can't read Japanese? Isn't the number in kanji? Like, it's not in... like, Arabic numbers, right?
Ah.
You develop a poison that'll break through his defenses. Figured it'd be nice to have something prepared. It's not an Arabic number, it's the word for number. Ah. I'll make this the deadliest trap Futurum's ever seen. We'll place this somewhere on the battlefield and lure Delsha over it. We won't have to use mortar shells or anything. Sounds like the perfect plan. You power of friendship. If that was all it took, we would win this war already. Yeah, we've all seen this before. Enemy is strong, but we can't let that rattle us. That's crazy. Do Nozomi and Atto have a connection? They both have white hair and purple eyes. I doubt it.
We're just trying to survive.
I think the artist just likes that aesthetic.
That's right.
So,
Bring it on, old...
Just try.
Delsha, I never saw this coming. I can't believe this. You must have the same cryptoglobin as that girl. I mean, I guess.
Looks like the poison alone won't be in quite the stuff.
You're better warriors than I was. Maybe they will help you live.
Cursed destiny.
You don't know.
Cursed destiny? What do you mean?
All I can offer you is cold, uncomfortable. I gave this battle everything I had.
Is this
A warrior's death.
You
Are worthy of facing Vashness. It's time to finish me off. Oh, hey, Vashness comes to kill him this time.
You call being killed by the enemy a proud death? Ridiculous. I always knew you were unworthy to protect the boxes, Delsha.
Vashness stamped on the commander's desiccated corpse with a sneer.
Now, all I have to do is kill the rest of you and take the boxes.
If I thought Delsha's aura was intense, it was nothing compared to Vashness. I'd never felt such overwhelming killing intent. This might really be the end. But just when it seemed there was nothing more we could do, the Supreme Commander suddenly fell to her knees. What was going on?
It seems my body needs time to adjust to Delsha's cryptoglobin. You're safe for now, vile invaders. But I'll be back for you, and the boxes
Your father heist
too.
again. Vashness is so weak now, she just dies because she absorbed cryptoglobin. The blood splashing on her armor melted her.
The next time we meet, I will take what is mine and rid my planet of you once and for all!
That's poison in his blood? I mean, she's absorbed his poison blood before and nothing's happened. Vashness turned her back on us. I could have attacked her, but I was too exhausted to move. Even if I tried, she'd kill me without a second thought. I don't think that's true, though, because she, like, was on her knees. No one else tried to stop her leaving either. No matter how strong we got, there always seemed to be an even stronger opponent waiting. Dies from Hep B. All the same, we would still find a way to win. Vashness had absorbed Delsha's cryptoglobin. The next time we faced her, she would be even more powerful. Would she be too much for us now? Did we even stand a chance of winning? We'll find out.
Now.
Good morning. Looks like your team's all here. Shoma's group left already. Honestly, I'm starting to wonder if there's any point in looking for the boxes. That's understandable, but Vashness is still interested in them. Is this another typo? Or did Hiriko make her own point and then say that's understandable? This round has so many typos. Hiriko is having a full-blown conversation with herself. Good morning. I'm wondering if we should look for the boxes. That's an understandable point, Hiriko. I'm glad you brought it up. What an ego. She's one of the author's favorite characters, and she thinks she could just be talking to herself, huh? There's no doubt that getting as many boxes as we can will still give us a potential advantage. Let's face it, we need any kind of advantage we can get. Maybe if we could have learned what Atto knew before he... Never mind. Forget I mentioned it. We have to do whatever we can to survive. Get out there and find the boxes. We'll hold down the fort. What do you think Atto is trying to tell us? Kill yourselves now, I think is what he was trying to say. I don't know, but it's clear he learned something that made him feel complete despair. Who is she talking to? It's like a Bond event. Yeah, I think she's just talking to herself. The truth can be cruel sometimes. We're going to have to make a choice about how much we want to know pretty soon. You're right. Day 100's around the corner. Well, let's focus on today for now. We're searching the residential area, right? Yeah, let's get going. Hey, look over there. Is that... Oh, hey, Vashness. She's holding a box. It doesn't look like she's noticed us yet. I don't think we can take her with only the 4 of us. Even I'd have trouble with a target as strong as her. Yeah. It's not the result we were hoping for, but we'll have to let her take this box. Just then, Vashness raised her head and looked right at me. Doesn't feel like she's going to attack. Was she daring me to strike first? Challenging me to settle things here and now? No. She'd save that for her next attack on the school. I was sure of it. We'd missed our chance to retrieve another box. There was no point in staying in that place any longer. We left the town ruins and returned to Last Defense Academy empty-handed. Tomorrow, we'd face our final trial. Okay, what was the point of that? What? Finally, the day arrived. Vashness.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
The promised battle. Time to end this. Let's do this. To show Vashness' sexy self. Just give her another spot to Aura Farm. I've never seen so many invaders. There's so many. Just means we get to add more to the kill count. I don't see Vashness. It'll be pain if she gets the jump on us. She's out there somewhere waiting for her opportunity like she's possessed. She won't rest until she gets all the boxes. We might be able to use her obsession with them to our advantage. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. I'm still feeling queasy, no matter how hard it gets. Everyone, we can do this. Like Tsubasa said, we're all best of friends. I don't want to die here. If Vashness opens the boxes, everyone will die. Personal killings aren't my thing, and I can do what I best I can because I don't want to be...
That's right. We're going to make it to day 100. This will be our final battle.
Takumi's as smart as the author of his route is currently, Devin. That's why Takumi's randomly the smartest in the routes when Uchikoshi is writing.
Damn! This is a lot of enemies, though!
This is probably the most they can send through the wall at once.
I wish they'd have taken their time learning.
Then we just gotta overpower.
Really weird that this route, like, just repeats so many of the exact, like, dialogues. Like, on the different splits. This is one of the first routes we've encountered where the splits are basically the same.
Hey!
It's Vashness and her aura farming CG.
You know nothing of the boxes of blessings. To gather them is to open the path to godhood. The path to the truth.
Uh-oh, she's gotten power hungry again.
I'm the one who deserves their power. Atto Atsuki, Delsha, none of them were worthy.
More grandiose trash talk. The way I see it, you didn't care about the boxes at all until we came onto the scene.
The boxes have bewitched you. If you get them, all it will bring is calamity.
She said the thing.
Enough of your nonsense, children. I have been chosen. I will use the boxes and become a god. It is my destiny!
This is weird. Something about Vashness seems off. It really is like she's been possessed by something. Is this Guy Vashness? Maybe she's still struggling with the Delsha cryptoglobin? Or do the boxes really have some kind of magic power that's making her crazy? Either way, I don't think she's going to stop and listen.
You're strong. I suppose it's time
Yugamu always gets fucked up in these.
You'd call it an undying flame attack. Now, put yourselves back together.
Vashness would totally open Calamity in her arrogance. I know, that's what I'm thinking. Is that this is like Guy Vashness right now.
She can use Undying Flames now? After all the battles we fought, our Hemo Anima is stronger than ever!
It does seem weird, though, that a Guy would be able to get into Vashness's mouth, though. Even if she does open the box of Calamity, it would be kind of weird that she couldn't, like, swat it away. I guess if she just gets totally caught off guard.
Yeah! Our adventure has...
That's right. All the memories.
Let's do this!
And, I mean, Vashness gets fucked up in so many different ways in this plot. Watching, like, a montage of Day 99 from all the different routes would basically be, like, a Vashness torture porn.
Impossible. The boxes. If I'm not the chosen one, then...
There's no mention about why she doesn't even really talk about why she's all acting weird. We just kind of gloss over that. Even after all that, we couldn't find them all. Oh, that's weird. The Supreme Commander was dead, but we failed to collect all 13 boxes. I wasn't beating myself up about it. Why? What do you mean? The whole purpose of this route was to find those boxes, and you weren't beating yourself up about it? Why does Vashness not randomly bring the boxes here in this route? I guess because she's going crazy. She loses the boxes or something? I was more interested in Atto and Vashness's strange behavior. After coming in contact with the boxes, Atto had experienced despair so profound he'd killed himself. Vashness, meanwhile, had gone mad with power and died on the battlefield. We still had so many questions. What was the truth, and what was a lie? Had it been our choice to look for the boxes? Or was it a mission that had been programmed into us? Maybe if Sire was still around, we'd have been able to get some answers out of him. Nope. Sirei never gives answers, ever. Like in any of the fucking routes, we're like 50 endings deep, and he still hasn't. It might be better if we destroy the boxes. Are you sure? Where's everyone else? Why is it just me and Kako right now? Hello? Everyone? Now that Vashness is gone, the enemy's no threat to us. Also, I think the box's power may be too much for us. Without all of them, there's more of a chance we'll open the wrong ones, too.
Oh?
We definitely shouldn't try opening them yet. But isn't destroying them going a little far? There's still a lot about this war we don't understand. Without the boxes, we might never learn the truth. Poor girl deserves some screen time. Yeah, fair enough, I guess. We'd basically be making the decision to burn that bridge. But it'd be the same even if we only hid them away somewhere, right? Whatever we do, I think we should just forget about them. I don't want to end up like Atto or Vashness. Karara had summed it up pretty neatly. That, at least, was something we all agreed on.
Oh?
It's up to you, leader. Whatever you decide, we'll follow your lead. I feel like hiding the boxes restarts the cycle of the war. Brings us back to square one, basically. Destroying them makes something different. What do you guys think? I mean, it doesn't matter. We'll just come back and do the other one immediately. Did this feel like a Nozomi route? No. This felt like an Origin route. I wouldn't say this was a Nozomi route. The other one is definitely Shoma route. Oh, really? Damn, that sucks. Because, yeah, Nozomi basically gets sidelined here. Alright, let's seal him first, because I don't think sealing will have anything interesting. I think it'll just abruptly end. Destroying them, I feel like, will be a more chaotic end. There really were a lot of unanswered questions here. What was true? And what had been made up to deceive us? What parts of the truth had we already learned? And which were still being kept from us? Maybe Atto was right with his onion analogy. Or to kill himself. Maybe sometimes it's better to stop peeling back the layers and just let it go. I think we were all disappointed we hadn't been able to get all the boxes. So, aren't we able to get all the boxes again, by the way? Is it just because, I guess Vashness loses them when she's going insane? Is that the implication here? But if we kept looking for them, there was a good chance all we'd find would be despair and destruction. We dug a hole in the schoolyard and buried the boxes there. Oh, we didn't even scatter them? If we ever needed them, we could dig them up again. And with them this close to us, we could make sure they never fell into the wrong hands either. I can't take the onion thing seriously because of Shrek, I know. That's all I could think of, too. We only get them all if we follow Kako. Oh, I see. Okay, guys. Let's get going. This seems like a final game cinema, like CG. We returned to Last Defense Academy. This wasn't defeat or retreat. It was a running start for our next step. We chose the path of ignorance, to keep ourselves in the dark so we may live to see tomorrow. What? It's not that deep. What? In order to survive this war, however long it might last, it'll last another day. What? Why did they randomly try to make that ending deep? What? What? The Flame Boy's still alive. Like, he's gonna burn the planet. It's not that deep. We chose the path of ignorance. What? You didn't choose it. You had to choose it because you didn't find all the boxes. You didn't have a choice. This route fucking sucks. Ending 31. Box of Blessings route. Better off without. Better out without doing this fucking route, I'll tell you what. Jesus. Alright. That's so dumb. Why? It's like the writer tried like at the last minute to like make this deep somehow. We chose the path of ignorance to live to fight another day in the endless 100-day war. Okay, but it's day 99, bro. Call it fucking quits. What the fuck? Notice how the ending that deviates from Dragon Ball is the worst. It's not like, I mean, the other option here is to destroy them. It's not like we'll learn anything from destroying them. We chose the path of ignorance. Oh, because destruction leads to answers and resolution. Yeah. Alright, Takumi. You didn't cook, buddy. In fact, that ending was so bad, I'm not even going to blame Takumi for that. The fucking whoever wrote this route, it's their fault. Metagaming how bad that ending is. Good God. Alright, fucking destroy him. Because always in literature, destruction is never considered an ignorant choice. We burned the boxes. It seems the boxes themselves were made with some kind of special power and couldn't be burned with regular flames. Every box we found, we threw into the undying flames where they burned to ashes. Hey, just a quick reminder, or a little refresher for me, if you will. The undying flames only burn organic matter, right? Because the ghost boy can touch books? Okay. Alright, I just wanted to clarify that. I just wanted to see if this writer forgot one of the key plot elements of one of the most important mechanics in the story. Whatever. The boxes burned to ashes in the undying flame. Nobody would ever be able to open the boxes of blessings now, and no one would have any reason to look for the ones we'd missed. But people would unless you fucking wrote a giant poster that said, hey, all of the boxes have been destroyed, people would still believe the myths because they were barely confirmed to exist. We wouldn't have to worry about becoming obsessed with them, or about some new enemy using them against us. Whatever secrets were hiding inside the boxes, There were some things we were better off not knowing. Everyone had been unanimous on that point. Even Kako agreed. When Atto learned the truth, it destroyed him. And Vashness had wanted it so badly she lost her mind. We wouldn't let that happen to us. Our 100 days here would end with our unanswered questions staying unanswered. The significance of the undying flames, the true purpose of Last Defense Academy, would all remain a mystery. The truth was going up in smoke before our eyes. Okay, but the boxes don't reveal the truth in the routes where we do open them. Something had been guiding us all this time, dictating our actions from the very start. But knowing too much about it could be dangerous. This is fine. It's better this way. However, none of us noticed a small, shadowy form slither out from one of the burning boxes. It was lucky no one did. You might even call it a blessing. Who knows what might have happened if they had? What? So the undying flames now burn everything but the organic matter? The box is burned to ash except the thing inside the box? It was a good thing no one noticed, because it'll fucking blow up tomorrow when the whole planet's destroyed. Holy shit, dude. The author just wanted this to be so deep. You might even call it a blessing, which is what the route's called. Shut the fuck up. Both of these endings are trash. We chose the path of ignorance. Okay, fucking get me out of this route, bro. Ending 32, Box of Blessings route. Something inside. I want to stay up late tonight just to fucking knock off this route. I have work in the morning and I don't care. Get me out. I don't want... I don't want this route looming over my head. Get me out of here. Now I gotta fucking sit through a Shoma route.
I'll go with Shoma and his team.
Great. I'll do my best not to slow you down, Takumi. That means you're with us, Kako. Atto might still try something, but the rest of us will keep the school safe. You guys know what to do. Skip.
Get prep, be ready.
Get me out, 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 get me out. That's OG Dragon Ball Final Fighter. I don't think you would like OG Dragon Ball anyway. you would probably be okay with Dragon Ball Z and beyond. Both teams are going to the tunnels, but we're splitting off and each taking a different route from there, right? Oh, okay, so in Shoma's route, you actually do acknowledge the tunnels that you discovered. Whereas in the Nozomi side, you just completely ignore those tunnels that you uncover for some fucking reason. To be fair, in Dragon Ball, the original wish is just the pair of panties, not for a woman to fall madly in love with them. How do you think Final Fighter would feel about OG Master Roshi? Your first exposure to Dragon Ball was GT. That's actually probably a lot of Americans' first exposure to Dragon Ball, honestly. Hey, good night, Erica. More dungeon crawling, huh? I can't wait to see what we find this time. Alright, team leaders, say the word and we're out. Wait, the other fire extinguishers just turn whatever. So we're going back to the underground tunnels today. And we'll be starting from the place where we found the last box. We should be careful. There could be more traps around. I'm ready for them. I'll take on any danger, any challenger, anytime. We arrived at the entrance to the tunnels and made our way to the room where the last box had been. And from there, we headed even further underground. We made it through the long passageway and found... a house? This is just a regular house, isn't it? I wasn't expecting to pop up in a place like this. It's like we just stepped into someone else's home. It's the size of a doghouse. Is it even habitable by humans? Also, is this a regular home? It looks like any ordinary house you might find in the Tokyo residential complex. Excuse me? All of the purple patterned walls and giant bright lights? I mean, we know whose house this is. It's the Idol Commanders. But still. What, bro? What is this house? It's the Idol Commander. We've been to this house before. Turaturami, or whatever her name is? Turatami? Something. Why did Shoma get the full arrow animation, but Nozomi didn't? What? Suddenly, arrows flew out from the walls. Shoma dodged, only to find a hole open beneath him. Also, when Tsubasa almost fell into here, or almost fell into one of these holes, the hole was entirely filled with spikes. So, shouldn't Shoma be fucking a pincushion now, because he fell in? Are these traps for killing garbage? Calm down and grab onto me. Shoma managed to save himself from falling down the pit by grabbing Moko's hand. You saved me. I was this close to falling into the abyss. The owner of this house seems awfully mean. But it lines up with the coordinates mentioned in the book. Couldn't Shoma, like, activate his hemoanima? And just use his, Gundam to fly out of the hole? Whatever. Okay. Let's search the house. Be careful not to set off any more traps. Finding the box is our top priority. Does this mean Terutami is one of Vashness's actually trusted, like, commanders? If Vashness would let her have one of the boxes? What if we run into whoever lives here? It might be a little awkward. You're putting too much thought into this route. Fair enough. She was loyal to her in the Vashness route? Yeah, that's true, actually. And then Vashness usually ends up killing her anyway. We're talking about someone who sets up traps inside their home. It's not going to be anyone stable. Is this confirmation Karara doesn't set up these traps in her home? Because I would picture that she does. Have we seen inside Karara's dorm? If that happens, let's just try and talk things out first without resorting to violence. I'm pretty sure this place is empty, though. When suddenly I heard...
Hey everyone! Welcome to my house! Unfortunately, I don't remember inviting any of you.
Bruh. Let's just not resort to violence, yeah? That vapid, screechy voice sounds vaguely familiar. It's Terutami. She's one of the commanders that attacked the school. But isn't she already dead? It's recording, you imbecile. This is obviously her house. I was literally about to call him... Well, I was going to call him a moron. But, I'm glad Karara handled it for me. Can this be a Karara route, please? That would be nice. Her house? That should be obvious. Of course, Commander lives in houses.
Bad boys and girls who break
Commander lives in houses. Thanks, Shoma.
Things deserve a trap extravaganza!
We headed further in while dodging the traps, and eventually... Look! Isn't that the box? This one has 9 symbols. I wonder if that means anything. I know it feels wrong, but let's take it back with us. We already killed the commander, after all. Why would it feel wrong? What? Why would it feel wrong? Whatever. Shoma gets so much screen time, it's insane they do so little with him. It's insane he gets this much screen time. It's like when you eat curry, you have to eat the sides too. I hate people who can't finish the job. God, I kind of want curry tomorrow for lunch. I still have to try real ramen too. It seemed like the commander cared for this box a whole lot, judging by how she kept it here. What? Does that kind of thing bother you? I never really considered that commanders had daily life like us. Well, yeah, us and them. We're all superhuman soldiers who fight with cryptoglobin. If you start being too sympathetic with your opponent, you'll find yourself in a whole heap of trouble. It's not sympathy. I just think I understand them a little better. In any case, there's no use sticking around here. Let's just grab the box and get going. The days continue to roll by. The one thing that I will give the Box of Blessings route is that at least it's, like, tight and concise. That it, like, skips some of these, like, fluff days. I don't know why they didn't do this for Retsnom. I feel like the ideal days for there to be lots of free time. I think I actually talked about this at the beginning of the stream, so I won't reiterate it too much. But the comedy route is the best route for, like, having, like, all the free time events and all the hangouts and stuff where you just kind of are chilling and hanging out with the teammates. And you're not really anticipating the next bit of the story. You're just kind of vibing. I feel like that's the route where you grind out all of the bond events and the explorations and stuff like that. Have a good night, Jade. I knew you would jab at Retsnom. I just have a lot of critiques for it.
Intruder alert.
I want it to be a better route, especially because it's Darumi's like only fucking route. It deserves to be better. It's not bad. It's just okay.
Whoa, it's just more to add to our...
Feel free to use...
Everybody stick...
The real bad routes are the boxes routes. These are awful.
Was that the last of...
Takumi, wait!
Vile, barbaric invaders.
Vashness.
And what has become of Ava?
Ava?
That's right.
No matter.
Why are you here now?
For the... It's not such a bad...
And let you...
Then you, as Supreme
You try to look at the plot of the routes? I try to take them as the whole package they are.
Want them too. It's like
It sucks because Calamity sets up like a really cool arc on the other side. Like helps setting up Mystery and Killing Game and Slasher and all that stuff.
Good.
But Calamity itself is just like...
that has made us the grand... That's when I'll take...
Yeah.
Oh?
Yeah. Vashness is alive, Atto's hiding, our problem's piling up.
Get prepared.
These are definitely the most duplicated routes. Like, that have the same scenes. Because we've done a lot of, like, multiple splits. Like, multiple split routes. And they weren't, like, scene for scene the same like this. Like, these are the most similar routes. Or that have different branches. Calamity is definitely better than Blessings. Have I finished all the routes on the Kill Atto side? No. Morning came. In the cafeteria, we found Kako and her team waiting for us. Here, we found this in an old art gallery. Is comedy in the Kill side? I totally forgot. Another box. Nice going. This one's got 12 symbols on it. That's the only thing that's ever different about them. Together with the one the other team found, that's 2 more in the bank. Looks like splitting the party in 2 was a good idea after all. So yeah, we gotta finish comedy then, and yeah, mystery as well. So We still have quite a bit to do on the kill Atto side. I suggest we keep working separately from here on. Now that Vashness has made her move, we need the boxes more than ever. We'll probably have to face off with her sooner or later. You can bet her side has some already. Is there no lore on this half? What? They didn't discover anything in that art gallery? I guess Atto won't be killing himself this time. If we want to avoid the worst case scenario, we need to make sure they don't get all boxes of blessings. This is about keeping them out of enemy hands just as much as getting our wish. I'm hyped. Can't wait to get back on the road. Right. I'll work hard too. Despite Vashness' reappearance, our morale was at an all-time high. We could win this. We just needed to keep taking things one step at a time. Everything's ready. We should get going. You're fired up today, Shoma. Something good happen? I don't know about good, but ever since we saw that commander's house, I've started to get this idea. I think learning more about Futuran people, how Futuran people live, might help me understand something important. And Hiriko says the next place we're checking is a residential area. I might be able to learn even more about Futuran culture there. Shoma was bubbling over with quiet determination. Why? Why do you want it? What? Are you proposing a solution on how we can spare them? Because so far, I don't think we're really able to. Someone as negative as him doing 180 like this has got to be a good thing. Well, he hasn't said he's a living piece of trash or whatever in like a couple scenes, so I guess I can't give him too much shit. I wonder whose idea it was to hide a box in the suburbs of all places. The box probably came first, and the town got built up around it. And then the war sent everyone into a panic trying to find the boxes. How come they couldn't find the boxes, by the way? If they hid them, shouldn't they know where they were hidden? Everyone's got their reasons for doing what they do. Sometimes things just don't work out the way you think they will. Hey, Shoma, why do you want to learn about the invaders so much anyway? Ever since that night in the library, I had been curious where this new interest of his had come from. Do you remember that one commander we killed? We? You mean Kako? That girl who called herself Ava? Yeah, she was pretty cute. And the way she pleaded with us at the end, she seemed almost human. Why is Carrara just casually mentioning that Ava's cute? Is Ava Carrara a ship? Avarara? I'm trying to come up with her ship name right now. Avarara? I know we're at war and everything, but I still feel bad about how that went down. I feel like if I'd been able to really understand her and where she was coming from back then, things would have worked out differently. No, they wouldn't have, though, Shoma, because you put yourself down so often, the rest of the Special Defense Unit wouldn't take your opinion seriously. So if you're like, hey guys, I think the Futurums have a valuable culture that we should spare, everyone would just say, shut the fuck up, Shoma! And that would be the end of it. So... You might be right. Except I'd chosen to kill her instead, shutting down any chance of that happening. Still, I knew more than anyone what it was like to be haunted by what-ifs.
So, if I can, I want to try again. Maybe we can talk it out with that old man or the other Futurans.
I'd almost forgotten the old man. After that first time, we hadn't run into him again. That was probably for the best, though. Both for him and for us. We eventually discover the shrine in a corner of an abandoned settlement. Yes, it's the shrine. I think we made it here before the invaders. Vashness is looking for this place, too. We're making better progress with Shoma than we were with Nozomi 2, which is odd. Hey, Joshua. But suddenly a figure emerged from the shrine. Oh, never mind. Long time no see, you guys. Still the same old stench and dirty faces. Atto, what are you doing here? Is that the box in your hand? He was holding a small box. We were too late. So you've been hunting down the boxes too. Ever since we found out he'd taken the documents about the boxes of blessings, I had a feeling this would happen. Well, this is the most efficient way to eliminate you Last Defense Academy peons and the scum on the artificial satellite in one fell swoop. To further that cause, I'm willing to use whatever power I can. How many endings have I gotten? 49. Yeah, well, there's 4 of us and 1 of you. Maybe you should get ready to go back into your cage. Right. I'm not exactly Mr. Confidence when it comes to fighting. Which is why I'm not here alone. I suddenly felt a cold, horrifying chill. Someone was standing right behind me. How'd I miss that? Who is it?
I am Delsha. To think we would meet again so soon.
Why would Delsha choose to work with Atto? I thought it was going to be Vashness. I would rather it have been Vashness. Oh. Here's the deal. If you hand over your boxes to us, we'll grant you a swift and painless death. This was bad. Every hair on my body was standing up. If we fought now, there was no question we'd lose. Takumi. Yeah, I know. Fighting now would be suicide. We need to give up the box and run. Why would we think Atto would keep his word? I guess Delsha would keep his word, though. So, never mind. Atto working together with the invaders was bad enough, but Delsha was a step too far. We ran like hell to get away from Atto and Delsha. Are we, like, not leaving the boxes at the school? We're actually carrying boxes with us? Oh, I guess that one specific box that was in the shrine. Never mind. We took some big hits that I honestly thought were going to kill us, but we somehow all made it back to the academy in one piece. Oh, so Delsha and Atto did still try to kill us. Thankfully, they didn't chase us through the wall of fire. But from the looks of things, they were definitely going to try something soon. We need to be prepared for them when they did. I'm kind of shocked that Delsha wouldn't keep his word and he would still try to kill us. Like, hey, you'll have a painless death if you leave the box. Well, I guess they said painless death. Never mind. A couple of weeks went by as we dedicated ourselves to looking for the remaining boxes. Have you played Project Eden's Garden yet? What is that? No. It's not on Steam.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Day 87, so I don't even really need to know the dialogue. You guys know what's up here? Is Atto with Delsha? No. A visual novel game inspired by Danganronpa. I haven't played any like Danganronpa fan games, honestly. I'm not opposed to the idea.
Is that the extra commander you guys?
Yeah. Be careful, everyone.
I just haven't had like one recommended to me that would have particularly caught my interest, so I can look into Project Eden. Or people can discuss which Danganronpa fan games they would be interested in my Discord server. Link in the description below. Most get canceled. Yeah, most I feel like usually create too big of a scope.
I don't see Atto anywhere. Guess
There's something dangerous about him. I can't...
Just stick to our usual strategy.
Like, they usually come up with far too big of a scope for their fan game and haven't made like an actual game before. And so it just grows way out of proportion and they can't finish it. Is usually what happens. I love Delsha encounters. It's free to play? Oh, that's sweet. Love me a good free to play. You're unable to fight me. Yeah, it is a general fan game issue, yeah. Not just specific to Danganronpa ones. Delsha turned his back and none of us could stop him. We continued searching for the boxes.
Up over the... okay.
Hey, beautiful giraffes. One of the only people. I'm one of the only people. Eden's Garden Chapter 1 is 11 hours. I really don't know how they keep it up without bloating themselves later. 11 hours for a Chapter 1? That's crazy. Is this... I take it it's not on Steam, then? You'd have to download it from, like, a fan site or something? Danganronpa, another 1 and 2. They're the only completed fan games? Well, what about the ones that, like, the voice actors from this game came from? Are those unfinished as well? For reference, V3 is Chapter 1 is 7 hours. That's crazy. Nearly doubling, like, an official game release. And one of the later official game releases that actually has a pretty solid fucking budget. That's insane. Feel scared talking to someone? Well, you don't have to feel scared chatting in this chat room. We're all nice here. I've also heard of Your Turn to Die. That people have been recommending me that game for years. I'm waiting till it gets finished to finally get around to playing it. But it is on my radar for sure. I feel like it would be good to stream once it finally gets finished, because once it's finally finished, I feel like there will be a lot of hype. Because everyone will be like, oh my god, it's finally done. More exploring and searching today, right? Let's work hard out there, everyone. The next box is in the Resistance Village. Perfect place for a wrestling tournament, don't you think? We might be able to find out more about future and culture, too. Shoma's still obsessed with learning how people on Futurum live. Well, if it's keeping him motivated, it's all good. I guess it's nice that Shoma isn't... Oh wow, this doesn't even have exploration, huh? But yeah, I guess it's nice that Shoma's actually being normal. Have I played Detective Raincode, Joshua? I have. In fact, you can watch my full stream playthrough of Detective Raincode and all of the Danganronpa games on my channel. In the playlist tab, there's VODs for my full Raincode playthrough, my Danganronpa playthrough, Zero Escape playthroughs, Somnium File playthroughs, all the games similar to this one you can find on my channel if you just subscribe and go through all my streams. Did you fight Turatami yet? We did, yes, a couple times. We're not finishing this route tonight, Raincoat was mentioned. No. We have a new viewer here. I'm trying to make a good impression and to get them to go watch my VODs. Spike Chunsoft is releasing a new game in September called Shoot in Order. You probably haven't heard about that. I don't think you realize how terminally online I am. And also what big Spike Chunsoft fans we are here. Yes. I did hear about Shoot in Order. I also heard about No Sleep for Kaname Date. This third threequel slash spin-off to Somnium Files that we'll be streaming on this channel. Thank you for the subscribe, Joshua. So hopefully you'll be sticking around to watch the playthroughs of those games as well. First stream to mention Raincode without a rant. Shoot in Order is sub only? Oh, I might wait for an English dub then. Ooh. Because like Raincode, it'll probably get an English dub like a year later than Shoot in Order. Has anyone thought about how we're going to take down that invincible commander yet? I want to say, just power through until he goes down, but I have a feeling that's not going to cut it. Hiriko said she had some ideas. I think she and the defense team might be working on something. I see. Alright, let's head to the village. Right. It's funny that this route split is the only one that randomly mentions, hey, are we going to deal with Delsha? The other routes just kind of get Delsha killed. Have I played Deltarune? Nope, I haven't played Deltarune yet. I played Undertale on stream, though. You can check out my playlist tab if you want to see a bunch of the games I've streamed. I've streamed hundreds of games on the channel already. But yeah, Turatami is also Probably one of my favorite commanders. But yeah, because she gives Rise vibes, who's my favorite from Persona 4, so definitely like her. We found ourselves in front of an uninhabited village. So this is the place. Ooh, this is where we step on the landmine. Seems like it. I can smell food. Hey, Savannah, what'd you miss? Nothing. Just box of blessings. You like Rise more than you used to? She's my favorite. I like how down bad she is. And that she's not afraid to, because as I've mentioned before, one of my pet peeves in, like, relationships is, like, the will they, won't they. So I like that Rise is, like, totally willing to acknowledge her relationship with the protagonist and her feelings for the protagonist. I think that's really cool and separates her from all the other girls. That are like, ooh, maybe we can like each other. And Rise is like, no. Of course, I mean, I also like Margaret a lot, but I mean, that's for different reasons, you know what I mean? I also don't, I mean, I like pretty much every Persona 4 girl, so, I mean, I like, generally like just about every Persona character. But yeah. I like Marie, who gets a lot of shit. Yukiko's your least favorite. I feel bad for Yukiko. Naoto is my least favorite. Yukiko I like a lot until Naoto gets introduced, and then Yukiko's character gets fodderized after that. Your least favorite is the music gremlin girl? Yeah, that's true. I always pick Yumi, the drama girl, so I actually forget that the music gremlin exists. Will I do a live stream on the series Life is Strange Double Exposure? I do have to get around to Double Exposure at some point. We have done the rest of the Life is Strange franchise on the channel, so I feel like that's just kind of like something left incomplete in the void, and I don't like leaving that completely unfinished. So we will probably get around to that eventually. But I gotta complete 100 line first. Did I catch your message, beautiful Draft? I did. I see every message in chat. Stream it anyway. Yeah, I mean, we can't just like leave it unfinished, you know? Does that mean people were here recently? If we can smell cooked food. Yeah, also shame that the gremlin girl is basically their canonical choice. That old man said his group ran away from war to live peacefully. You think this village is like that? We might be able to talk to these people. Let's go. Hey, hold on. Showa ran off before we could stop him. We reluctantly followed. Generic NPC sprite, what is this? Who are you? He has clothes similar to Atto. You people, you're not with the Sovereign Army? No, we're travelers. I'm sorry if this is uncomfortable for you. Would you mind answering a few of our questions? Well, I suppose that would be alright. Good. It seems like the people from this planet don't throw rocks or garbage at me when they see me. This is Danganronpa, he would be blue, yeah. We don't do that either, so quit putting yourself down. Yeah, you make it sound like we're the ones who do that to you. Right, I'm sorry. Did I forget to play the DLCs for Raincode? What did you want to ask us? We're looking for the Box of Blessings. Would you happen to know anything about them? The Boxes of Blessings? Been a while since I heard that name. Let's do this somewhere a little more private. Why? Come with me. I'll serve you some tea. We did it. I knew we'd be able to understand each other if we just talked. I might be able to learn more about future and culture, too. This seems a little too good to be true. Feels like when I'm getting duped by a shady promoter. Don't worry. We need to start with trust. Let's go, guys. Oh, this tea is absolutely poisoned. We followed after Shoma deeper into the settlement. But waiting for us there was... Waiting for us there was what? How many more endings do you have left after this? 50. We all ran from the Sovereign Army to live here in secret. If we're ever caught by them, we'll be cut down like animals. No matter how hard we try, war always finds a way to crush us mercilessly. Which is why we had no other choice. Forgive us. Well, well. The gang's all here. Actually, the gang is not all here. In fact, it's only about a third of the gang, Atto. You know that. Pulling a Liz here. Actually, there's only 25% of us here. Sorry, Liz.
Oh.
Sorry to break it to you, but I got this box of blessings already. Atto? The villager who guided us here had disappeared, and I sensed danger all around us. Oh, we're surrounded by invaders. We were tricked. How naive are you? Why would Futurans welcome invading Earthlings into their homes? And if you're wondering why they're fine with me, I chose to side with Vashness, the right side. To spell it out for you, I called in these friends of mine to gang up on you. I mean, to be fair, Atto is right. I would absolutely submit myself to Vashness, as we found out in the Vashness route. I'm just not given the choice. I'd like to see him try. There are an awful lot of them, though. I'm sorry. This is all my fault. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get your fucking head in the game, Shoma. We gotta fight now. No other choice but to use our last resort. What are you planning? Hey, look over there! I pointed behind Atto, and he turned to look. In the next instant, I sprinted towards Atto and stole the box. It worked! Alright. There's like 5 routes this exact thing happens in. It's funny every time. I got the box! Let's get the hell out of here! Alright, run! We managed to successfully escape. Did the villagers survive? I know they sold us out to Atto, but I couldn't really blame them. This is what war does to people. They're just trying to do what they can to survive. It's funny how that always works. Hey, what's up, John? It is pretty funny. The cartoony schemer got out cartoony schemed. Who's your favorite and least favorite character? My favorite is Kyoshka. My least favorite is Delsha.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
I dashed out the door. Just like we thought, Delsha is back. Nice of him to wait until we're all here. Can't help but admire him. No time for compliments. We developed a poison that'll break through his defenses. Poison, never thought of that. We just need Kurara to make it extra potent. It's a lady's duty. No way you said Delsha. I got to. Just remember Killing Game. One route of aura does not fix a character fucking stonewalling the progress of every other route he's in. I expect Ima to be your least favorite. He's my least favorite of the special defense unit. If he was in less routes, I would appreciate Delsha, but he gets oversaturated and like is just crowbarred into like every route and just takes up like 5 days for no reason. And then doesn't really ever provide anything for the plot. He's just there to be a boss fight. Hey, Drafts. Yeah, your sister's playing. That's crazy.
Was that supposed to sound?
We're just trying to...
That's... So...
honors.
Alright, hang on. Wait a minute. Finally new dialogue.
Until I've taken the full measure of who you are and what you stand for.
Honor seems to mean a lot to you. Is that why you didn't attack us in the Resistance Village?
Indeed. If I followed that Atto-Lask's plan, I'd have killed you, but I'd have gained nothing from it. If I followed that Atto-Lask's plan, I'd have killed you.
You like him as a character, but he's not handled well? I mean, that means basically you like his potential, though, right? Not what he actually is. And yeah, the idea of him is cool. But yeah, he's just underwhelmed, not followed through with appropriately, and just kind of oversaturated. I heard from other YouTubers who are playing this game that some routes in this game are not safe to stream. They're just cowards.
All I want is to fight and die with honor. At my age, that's the best any true warrior can hope for.
Bring it on, old man! You'll take...
Just try it if you can.
I accept.
Well, there was one different line of dialogue, I guess. I thought I was going to talk about his relationship with Atto, but then they just kind of immediately went back to the normal dialogue.
What?
like the poison alone.
Rather a
Maybe they will help you.
Cursed destiny?
You don't know. But it's not my place to.
Why are you skipping dialogue? Isn't this your first time playing this route? No. We've already reached like 400 other endings in this route. So I'm skipping it because it's the same in each branch of this route. Because Box of Blessings is a route.
I gave the.
Is this...
Though you might have. Delsha. Now.
A death like that is too good for you, old man.
Different.
What? Atto!
Oh, he doesn't get an interesting CG. He just gets his execution. I thought we were gonna get a new cutscene. No dialogue, though. Do I like Ava? When she's not brainwashed, yeah. Oh, I got a stat boost for Atto, though. That's cool.
Sentimental old fool. This wouldn't have happened if you'd just taken the chance I gave you.
I like that he says sentimental old fool as if Atto really even fucking knows Delsha.
But your hemo animas are really something. I'm looking forward to seeing what I can do with this. Takumi, the next time we meet, I will kill you. You and those other hideous Earthlings will get the kind of death you all deserve.
I'm getting the feeling that Atto actually has already killed Vashness, or is about to now that he's got Delsha's. Atto turned to leave.
Bastard! What makes you think we're just gonna let you walk away?
Don't. There's no way we can beat him after a battle like that. If he wants to leave, let him leave.
I don't understand this, like, logic. She's like, there's no way we can beat him after a battle like that. Okay, but we have infinite respawns. Just fucking go for it, bro.
But remember this, Atto. You won't get off with a simple trip to the courtyard cages next time. The death you've earned for taking advantage of Shoma's kind heart will be more cruel than anything you can imagine.
Did he really take advantage of Shoma's kind heart?
Sounds wonderful. I can't wait to see it for myself.
Atto and Hiriko fighting is fun. I like finally getting to see them go after each other. This time, Atto really did leave, disappearing beyond the wall of fire. I still found it hard to understand. I found it hard to understand why he hated us so much. And more importantly, what did he have planned for next time? Atto had joined forces with Vashness. Do I have rules when it comes to spoilers? Yes, no spoilers. Do I like Atto? Yeah, Atto's cool. And so are Hiriko and Tsubasa. Now, more than ever, we needed to stop the enemy from getting all the boxes. The Supreme Commander probably had some of them already. We might have to brave the danger and infiltrate her base to check. But that could wait until tomorrow. For now, we needed to rest and recover from the battle we'd just fought.
It's now that...
Atto's awesome when he kills Tsire. Yes. After breakfast, Hiriko asked me to meet her in the war room. What could this be about?
Huh?
Hey, Is something wrong? It's Shoma. He went to his room last night and hasn't been out again since. Okay, why are you telling me this? He's probably blaming himself for what happened in that village. He blames himself for everything, and anytime something goes wrong, and anytime the fucking air is, like, too warm. I personally don't blame him, nor do I think he's responsible. So, you go cheer him up. He's a vital part of our team. We need him back in fighting form. If you know already, why don't you go talk to him? I don't want to talk to Shoma. He sucks.
Oh.
I would, but my people skills are, well, you know. Besides, Shoma would be happier if it were you instead of me. Why? I would be way happier if a hot girl wanted to come talk to me than some dude. What? Is what I'm saying really that unusual? No, it's just I didn't expect you to come out with something so, considerate. Poor phrasing notwithstanding, I understand what you're trying to say. But I told you before, war changes people. You can see that with Shoma and Kako. Yeah, but Kako's come out way cooler. Shoma's just come out a bigger loser. I've changed too. Or I'm trying. I'm trying to do what's right. We've done several routes in a while, or like several routes that have not mentioned Hiriko's like time traveler thing for a while, which I think is really weird. Feels like that would come up more often instead of the fucking Delsha plot. We have not done the mystery route. War changes people. Hiriko was probably right about that. I mean, none of us were the same people we were when we first arrived at Last Defense Academy. And as for me, traveling through time would change anyone, right? I mulled over that thought on the way to Shoma's room. The door was shut tight, but after a few knocks, a voice came from within.
Did you come to yell at me?
What is this weird romantic CG for Shoma?
I know I made the wrong call. A stupid, idiotic call that nearly ruined everything.
Listen, Shoma, this isn't even your biggest mistake on a route, bro. Hey, Josh, I think it would probably be best if we just kind of stick to discussing what route's currently being played. So that way we don't accidentally stumble into spoilers, you know?
I know that, so I really don't feel like talking right now.
I don't have to apologize. Just kind of like a general guide, so that way we're not accidentally stumbling into spoilers. When you can, next week, I don't stream typically during the weekdays, so you can check out some of the VODs and get a better idea of what streams, or what routes and endings we've already achieved. So next stream, when you come next weekend, because I stream 100 Line every weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, you can have a better idea of what's safe to talk about. So, no worries, man. You're new to the little community we got going here, so just kind of playing it safe right now. Like I said, check out the VODs, kind of see where we're at, so next weekend you know what we can talk about. People in my Discord server as well, if you join Discord, will let you know, as Final Fighter and 12 Hours and Gamer Taku. There's a bunch of people in the Discord that are keeping track of what routes I've done and stuff, and are kind of helping steer the direction of where we're going. So join the server and you'll kind of have a good idea. Join the community and feel welcome. Because we're a welcoming little group here. We can pretend that airplanes in the night sky are shooting stars. That's a throwback. And yeah, like Final Fighter said, there are some people that are even farther than me. So if you spoiler tag stuff and you want to talk about other routes, that if you've done a route that I haven't streamed, but you still are excited to talk about, you can still do that in the server. Just spoiler tag stuff. And everyone in the Discord's been very good about spoiler tagging their stuff. So haven't really had any instances of anyone accidentally getting ruined on things. You're one of the dumb ones? Why do you say that? How do I do a spoiler tag on Discord? If you highlight your messages, you can spoiler tag them. It's like a right-click option when you type stuff. I think there's also like a parentheses or like a bracket you put around the messages will do it too. Yeah, the straight bracket. Even through the door, I could hear Shoma's voice and the pain in it, as clearly as if I was right next to him. What's so funny, too, is, like I said, this isn't even Shoma's biggest fuck-up. Like, Shoma fucks up so much worse than other routes and gets people actually killed. We got out of this one with a, look over there!
Just tell me what's on your mind. I'll hear you out, I promise.
I was naive. And that naivety almost got you all killed. An enemy's an enemy. I was a fool for ever thinking anything different.
You were.
Not only that, it was arrogant of me to believe an insignificant weakling like me could really understand other people.
Also, really just kind of naive to assume that the route of peaceful negotiations wasn't one of the first attempts at the war. If we could have talked this out, I assume it would have happened a long time ago, considering the planet's now completely destitute.
I wanted to be brave. I wanted to change for the better.
See ya, Drafts. Have a good night. This plot's so random. It sucks.
You can see how that worked out. We're lucky to be alive. I should have known I had no right to think about bravery or change.
Is he even really that brave?
I've learned my lessons, so please, just leave me alone. I'm done. I can't fight anymore.
Don't you want to make up for your mistake?
Do you know why I came here, Shoma?
Huh?
It was Hideko. She noticed there was something wrong and asked me to check up on you.
What does Takumi's pant leg say? Hang on. Hang on. Shoma's very puntable, yeah. Hang on. I can figure this out. In your future, I see a cab. Stay out of trouble. What? Am I cooking? I mean, I figured out what it says, but Takumi just has random English text all over his like outfit. Like his hoodie says random shit too. I feel like they just tried to go with like, you know how some people like wear like random kanji and stuff on their clothing, or you see people that just wear like mistranslated clothing or something like that. I feel like that's what Takumi has. Just like random English dialogue on his clothing.
Hideko?
I know, right? I was surprised too. But she's changed since the old days.
The old days of 2 months ago.
You're not the only one who wants to change.
But
You're just in denial right now because you're scared of failing. I know deep down you feel the opposite. Tell me the truth. You still want to trust the Futurans, don't you?
it doesn't matter anymore.
If you really thought that, you'd never have tried to understand them in the first place. Am I wrong?
What? I don't care.
Look, Shoma. If all this is really that hard for you, you can just walk away from it.
How does he walk away from it? Where does he go? Is he fucking gonna go back up to the artificial satellite, fly his Gundam back up there?
If we forced you to put the war first, we'd be no better than Sirei. So if you want to run from your feelings, then run. You have to do what's right for you.
This is such bad advice, Takumi. What the fuck, bro?
And you're still a part of the team, okay? I'm not saying this because we don't need you.
But we don't really need you. You don't really contribute to any of the fights, besides that one brainwashing commander.
I just don't want to force you into anything.
Kill yourself,
Not
Takumi, probably.
Rest up. Take all the time you need. I'll let the others know.
I left things there for now. I had a feeling Shoma was going to need some time alone. Well, after you gave him the worst pep talk of all time that said it's okay to give up, I don't think he's coming back out, bro. No, don't give me free time. What the fuck? It's day 94.
Move out.
Hey, Shoma. Kill yourself. I'm gonna go look for some materials outside. All too soon, the sun had gone down. We put the search for the boxes on hold while we were recovering from the battle with Delsha. Back to business as usual tomorrow. Might as well get an early night. But those Bond events, I've basically finished all of them. Our quest for the boxes continued. Days passed one after another until... We'll pick Face Your True Feelings next, by the way, Joshua. I didn't just ignore your choice. We'll circle back and do that in a second here. Kind of like that Sonic and the Black Knight cutscene. What is that? I haven't played like any Sonic games, so I don't know. Alright. Looks like we're all here. You sure about leaving Choma behind? We could drag him out, but that wouldn't change his mind about anything. Consider this our entire team for now. Oh, so he did just quit. I've been taking him his meals. So we know he's eating at least. The last commander has been defeated, but Atto and the Supreme Commander are still out there, which means we've got one course of action left. To steal back the box Vashness has. Everyone was surprised by our words. Kubai is uncultured. Oh, are you a Sonic enjoyer now, Final Fighter? Welcome back, Giraffes. Night Knuckles tries to kill himself and Sonic tells him, give me a break. I mean, that would be ideal, but do you think we can really do that? We have no other choice. If we just twiddle our thumbs and wait for them, they'll eventually grind us down. But if we can take back the boxes, we'll actually have a chance. She's right. So with that in mind, the search team is going to have to infiltrate the enemy base, where they'll search for the boxes, and ideally, take them back. If combat seems unavoidable, fall back and regroup so we can attack the base together, with everyone as a team at a later time. How does that sound? That sounds like a bad idea, because we hold the base that destroys the planet, so it really doesn't seem like we should, really doesn't seem like we should go on the offensive, because they'll be forced to come to us, because, you know, the Undying Flame missiles. But whatever, sure. I like it. If Delsha wasn't the last commander after all, I don't want any new ones taking us by surprise. You're right about us making the first move, too. We can't just sit around and wait to run out of resources. I'm getting so excitable about how dumb this is, I'm coughing. What are we talking about running out of resources? It's day 98. Did Ghost Boy die off screen and I just didn't know about it? Everyone knows the planet's going to be engulfed in flames in 2 days and their resource count doesn't matter, right? Takumi remembers that there's going to be a fucking escape pod that sends him back to the satellite, right? What do you mean, run out of resources, bro? Go to the fucking moon after this. What? Just turtle for the last couple days. Are you okay? You're not sick? No, I'm not sick. Welcome back, Taku. We're powering through the Box of Blessings route so I can just be done with it. I'm staying up super late despite the fact that I have work in the morning. What's everyone doing? Everyone's agreed to Hiriko's suggestion for some fucking reason. At this rate, it's only a matter of time until Vashness overpowers us. This is our best chance of stopping that from happening. I see Blessings as triggering you? Yeah. This route sucks. It's the same goal as ever. Get all the boxes before the enemy can use them. I'll be taking Shoma's place on your team. Takamaru, Nozomi, and Yugamo. You three stay here and take care of the school. Good idea. We don't want to leave the place totally undefended. Oh yeah, because they'll do such a good job defending the school from Vashness by themselves. Might as well just fucking bring them. Like, what? Sure, leave it to us. Just come back safe, alright? You've probably guessed, but we'll be taking the bus today. Vashness may have gone to the enemy relay station in the area. Got it. Thanks for explaining. Our exploration team boarded the school bus and set out for the enemy base. This place is huge. There's a ton of guards, too. Kako said she could sense a box here, right? Wouldn't they take it all the way back to their HQ for safekeeping?
Oh?
No. It's here, all right. Vashness probably wants it close by, so she can use them right after she takes ours. So couldn't we just wait for her to come to us? Actually, there's no guarantee that would give us an advantage, is there? Now, what? You mean at the place where you have the Revive-O-Matic and you can just keep coming back to life? You don't think that's an advantage in the fight? Where you have extra lives and can be fucking respawned? That's not an advantage? You run at Vashness in her fucking base and you got one shot? Huh. That's right. It's too big a risk. It would be too easy to be able to fucking come back with the Revive-O-Matic in a fight. Let's get going. There's a lot of enemies around, so everyone be careful not to get spotted. Understood. Let's try to avoid killing anyone unless it's absolutely necessary. In which case, show no mercy. We somehow made it through their security, continuing our search while our nerves remained tense. Finally, we arrived at the storeroom and broke through. There it is. This is the right box, right? Yeah, that's it.
Oh?
That makes 12 in total. We're still missing one. I'd prefer not to risk opening them until we have them all. Why? You can only open half of them anyway. Just pick whichever one doesn't coincide with the theme of the one you're missing. I'm tilted. The last one must be out there somewhere. That or Vashness has it. Probably Vashness. If I were her, I'd keep the last one in the safest place I could imagine. I'd keep that motherfucking thing on me. That sounds plausible. Taking a box from Vashness herself would be asking a little too much. But if we take this one, we'll know for sure she won't be able to use their power either. That's enough of a win for now. There's no power in just one box? What are you fucking talking about, bro?
Oh?
In that case, let's get out of here before anyone finds us. We made our way back outside the base. Vashness was sure to come once she discovered the box was missing. The final battle, our final test, was right around the corner. The big day arrived, day 99.
Entry defenseman.
The promised battle. Get me out of here, bro. Man, I'm really glad we took that unnecessary risk of storming their base for Vashness to just come up on the school anyway. And Shoma, still in his room. We'll have to do this without him. It's all the same dialogue.
That's right. We're going to make it to day 100. This will be our...
I'm almost upset that this is going to be my 50th ending. But at least it'll be in the middle and we'll kind of forget about it.
Damn!
Because you remember the first couple you get, and you remember the last ones the most. So if this one being in the middle means that it'll get forgotten about, that's kind of fine by me.
I think that's all of them.
Hey.
Oh my god. This, at least it could, you could have still had like kind of a cool twist here by making Atto the one that comes out fucking aura farming like this. Like, at least put some kind of spin on one of these routes instead of making all of them the same.
Thieves in the night, but lacked the courage to open them.
Also, this is where the typo comes in from one of the other endings that I mentioned earlier, where it didn't make sense that she said we stole her boxes, because we didn't. But they're just reusing this fucking scene in this, like, in this route branch.
Where's Atto? I thought you and that waste of space were working together now.
Him? He's right here.
Vashness patted her stomach. She's pregnant with him!
Such a foolish young man. He actually thought devouring Delsha's power would make me see him as a useful ally. Unfortunately for him, I'm not interested in allies. Only power. Cryptoglobin is a power only I am fit to wield.
Who cares, bruh? I hadn't liked Atto, but even he didn't deserve to die that way. Why? What do you mean he didn't deserve to die that way? He is a serial killer that blew up a hospital and killed his parents! Bro, that's the calmest way he deserved to die. What? What the fuck? Anger, sadness, and other nameless emotions warred inside me. I didn't know how to feel. I was sure of one thing, though. Vashness had to be stopped.
The rules to violence.
Was there never a chance that we could have talked instead?
A laudable sentiment, Nozomi. Her mind
Boom! Get fucking Shoma out here to hear
get
this.
through to her.
Why would I listen to any? I'm beyond.
This is all the same dialogue we heard on one of the other route splits. Thank you. The Atto stuff was new, so we listened to that. Yeah, fucking Atto got off-screened, bro. Like, he was a side character.
You're strong. I suppose it's the...
Like a side character. Oh no, Kurara died this time instead of Yugamu. That's sad.
She can use Undyne. After all the battles...
Yeah! Remember...
We can do this.
I think it's funny Kurara's mask comes back from the Revival-matic. Haven't read a light novel in a minute? I haven't either. Not since, like, Overlord.
Impossible.
Side note, Atto died on his way to Vashness. Vashness having a little meltdown here. And the box is showing me. Alright. Fucking skill issue.
It's not over yet.
At the last moment, Vashness unleashed undying flames upon the school.
I won't let you!
But a shadow leapt up and blocked the flame. It was Shoma. Full of rage and despair, I ran towards Vashness. This couldn't be happening. Not Shoma. No. Any reason Shoma didn't activate his hemo anima for that? I don't care. See, this is the problem when you make a character that's supposed to be, like, intentionally unlikable, like Shoma. And, like, I know Kodaka likes to write those characters that people don't like, but this is the problem. If you try to have an ending where people sympathize for the character and, like, feel bad about the character's death, I'm already so annoyed about the character, I don't care that he died. We stood and stared dazedly at Shoma's body as it was consumed by Vashness's undying flames. There's nothing we can do for him now. I mean, in Retsnam, we learned that you could still get put in the Revive-O-Matic. Well, I guess they had the tier. Never mind. Takumi, was I useful?
What?
Shoma, don't talk. You said I could walk away. I was happy you acknowledged a piece of garbage like me. That's why I was able to find the courage and do what I really wanted to do at the end. What was it you wanted to do? Save Takumi, I guess? Just hold on. I'll save you using the Box of Blessings.
If you care about me, then don't.
Why? We were gonna use this, the Box of Blessings to revive all of our dead, like, squad mates. Like, every dead member of the SDU. So, in a couple seconds, that's gonna include you in this wish, so...
My wish is for Earth and Futrum to come to a mutual understanding. Please, use the box's power for that.
No, I played Metal Gear Solid. I know war must never end. It's good for the economy. That's what the Patriots taught me.
It's fine. I was able to use my life how I wanted to.
It is actually a good wish.
I think...
That was my original suggestion for the wish in Box of Calamity. I think I said that.
To like myself. Shoma!
And no one else cried. Everyone else was awkwardly standing there. Like, okay. And so, the short life of my dear friend... My dear friend? Hold on, what? We didn't hang out with him that much. Shoma Genzaki ended. To honor Shoma's will, we stopped the attack on this planet. Several decades passed after that. I've gained and lost many friends over the years. The war has continued without end. How? I want to laugh at my younger self who thought it would be over if we rode out that initial 100 days. After that 100 days, another 100 days came and went. A ceaseless cycle of hope and despair. What did you use the wish for then? What did you wish? Despite all of that, the only reason I was able to push on was because of all the self-sacrifice Shoma displayed for me. And today was the day that Earth and Futrum would finally sign a ceasefire agreement. It was bigger than anything the Box of Blessings could have done. It was the power of hope that Shoma had given us. What'd you wish for, then? What'd he wish for? We'll continue on from here, making mistakes and losing our way. Continuing to believe that there's a light at the end of it all. We'll go there together, Shoma. I'll never forget the days we spent together. What? One of the things that bugs me, I mean, there's a litany of things that bugs me about this Box of Blessings route, but one of the things that bugs me consistently in this route is it seems to act like the fetus isn't going to fire the missiles of Undying Flames and completely burn the planet. It just keeps all of the endings of Box of Blessings, like, it seemed to not know that detail, as if the writer of this route didn't know. But Route 0 was the first route written. We know that it's, like, the planet's supposed to fucking burn at the end of 100 days unless the fetus is killed. So, how are these wars still going? What? Also, what'd you wish for then? This ending specified they disabled the attack. I just figured it meant they're like, yeah, there's another ending left. I just figured it meant they stopped attacking the commanders. You got a fucking Dragon Ball wish and you can't get a ceasefire? Fuck, bro, this route sucks. Like, this is, I think the boxes routes, let's say, I think are the first routes, like, I'm genuinely, like, I really don't fucking like this. Like, there's just nothing redeemable about it. It sucks. Ending 30, Box of Blessings route. Never forget. This route's mine 9/11. Alright. 50 endings deep. That's the halfway point of the game. Get me out of this goddamn route. I mean, Box of Blessings is definitely worse than Calamity. I think Calamity's just boring. Because it takes too long to get to the Gi stuff. It's got a similar problem to Retsnom, where it's like, what are we dilly-dallying around for? You know what I mean? And because I had to do the forced explorations back when I did Calamity, because that wasn't patched out yet. And yeah, this route's good characterization, but they, like, fucking blew it. At least if Shoma's, like, dying sacrifice did actually end the war, that would have been cool. At least. Instead, they were like, ah, yeah, we still fought for decades. The planet didn't fucking burn. The artificial satellite didn't come down and go, why the fuck did you disable the fetus? Whatever. That. Also, with no commanders left, if we killed Vashness and there are no commanders with Cryptoglobin left, how does the war last decades? As we learned from the other branch of this route, humans were fucking decimating the Futurums until they got the Cryptoglobin. So if we killed all of the enemy commanders' sources of Cryptoglobin, how does humanity not just come through and fucking wipe the floor with them after that? Why would the war take decades? I don't know. Disable the fetus? Yeah, we started drinking a lot of alcohol while pregnant. Anyway, face your feelings, Shoma.
be honest with yourself, Shoma. Face your feelings and do what you really want to do.
Which is burn up in the undying flames. Go on. You can just take a hike right around the corner.
Whatever you choose, I'll still be your friend. I'll still support you. Once you've figured it all out, I hope we can get back to exploring this world together.
I left things there for now. I had a feeling Shoma was going to need some alone time. Fucking free time. Shoma romance CG. Cursed route, bro. You maxed out nearly everyone? Oh, I'm working on it.
Move out!
In Shoma fashion, the route where you romance him is the worst. Oh! Just jumps right to day 98, huh? Okay. Get me out of here, bro. Thank you. A merciful end to the fucking Box of Blessings route. Let's go. Our quest for the boxes continued. Days passed one after another until...
Now...
No random ass attempt of ransacking Vashness's base. Oh wait, no. We still probably have to. Looks like we're here. You sure about leaving Shoma behind? We could drag him out. I've been taking him his meals. We gotta go steal back the box. Oh my god. The Shoma choice means nothing. You do the same thing. I'll be taking Shoma's place. It's the same dialogue. It's the illusion of choice.
Oh.
Actually, this is... You get one different line here. Hiriko says he. What can I say? People change. It's one different line of dialogue. It was all worth it to hear Hiriko go he.
Oh. Huh. Uh-huh. Huh. Oh.
Hiriko would keep that motherfucking thing on her. Get me out. 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 Get me out.
In troop defense.
The promised battle. Never seen so many invaders. Oh my god, wow. Sign of Atto. He's probably waiting for it. And Shoma, still in his room. Yeah, this is all the same dialogue. Hey, what's up, Mega Man Elric? This is still Box of Blessings. We're just powering through it.
That's right. We're going to make it to day 100. This will be our...
Ah! Did we already do Calamity? I don't... Yes. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. I was thinking there might still be one branch left of Calamity, but no.
Damn! This is probably the... I wish they'd have taken their...
Then we just...
What? I have to fight I have to do this fucking fight, bro. Why? You gotta be fucking kidding me. It's what I am. I have to be up in 5 hours.
Just ring that bell.
My turn. Here we go. Time to use it. I've got this. Take this! All right, good to go. I've got this. This should do it. Say when. Yeah! Got it! Let's do this! All right. Say when. That's it. Here we go. Got it.
Bring it on! Woo! More power!
Oh. I am like seething.
I'm all set. I'll do my best. Leave it to me. I'll set it up. Ow! I won't give up.
I guess I'm up. Out of the way, Tess! Okay, okay! I'll blow you away! All too easy. Here goes.
I can still fight.
Never mind.
I can't quit now. Here goes.
It's my turn!
Okay.
Smash! Tack me in!
Time for me to move.
Everyone feels the same way. I just can't believe I can't skip this fight. That's the, like, craziest thing to me.
Let's get to the killing. This hurts. You make out. I can't wait.
I'll show you what's up too. Frickin' good.
Let's get to the killing. Stings, doesn't it? I can't wait. How about this? Time for me to move. Such a beautiful death. I can't wait.
Well, even in this very route, Box of Blessings, we can already skip the other final fights. Why? Even the other one from this exact branch we could. Why not this one?
I'm prepped and ready. I've got your back. Ready as I'll ever be. Here's one for them.
My turn. That's it. I've got this.
I'll put an end to this. I could get used to this. Make way.
Let's go.
You got this.
I'm on it. Take this. All right. Say when.
Alright, how's this side look? This side's definitely the most in trouble.
Bring it on!
Let's give it to him. Here we freaking go!
I'm all right.
God, Kako's just fucking...
I guess I'm up.
It's my turn! Just ring that bell! It's my turn!
Damn it. I mean, this side's fine. I'm not worried about this side. This side should be fine, too. Oh, you know what? I actually totally forgot about this side. This side won't be... I totally forgot about this. Jesus.
Time to move.
Hiriko can't reach into these enemies anyway, so fuck it. We'll just
Ready whenever.
This'll be fine. We'll just let Tsubasa run wild up here next time. You know what?
That was a low blow!
Would have lost half of our units, and this, by the way, on the harder difficulty.
Locked and loaded, this should slow them down. I'm taking the wheel.
It's time to take the fucking wheel, baby.
How's this? Locked and loaded.
He forgot 1 AP with last yell. Oh yeah, that's true enough, I guess.
Don't try to stop me. I'm good whenever. Let's roll. We did.
That is very true. I did kind of choke that.
Don't try to stop me. Let's keep. I'm taking the wheel.
Now then,
I can hardly contain myself.
ready whenever.
Leave it to me. Ah! We did it! Ready when you are.
Can Hiriko make it over to fucking... No, she can't. God, her movement is so low. Jesus.
Locked and loaded. Let's roll. Leave it to me. How's this? Let's keep it up. Locked and loaded. Hi-ya! We did it! Leave it to me.
Can Hiriko make it to
Ready
that
whenever.
thing? Nope.
Ready when you are. Watch out! Locked and loaded. Hi-ya! Let's keep it up.
All right, Tsubasa's finished running wild. She can always wipe a whole side by herself.
I'm good to go.
No, the battles aren't hard. I'm just annoyed that I gotta do it.
Experiment time. Let's get to the killing.
On my hater arc, RN.
I'm good to go. Does this do it for you?
Hauling ass!
Saw someone clear the hardest battle in the game on E&D with Tsubasa as the only attacker.
This.
Hang in there.
Let's fuck 'em
Man, that's really the only fucking...
up. Oh yeah!
Shit.
All good. I can do this! Out of the way, pest! Hardly a challenge. I guess I'm up.
I can't quit now!
Man, Kako. It's fine.
Let's do this! Take that! Got it!
I'm good to go.
Wow, that's some power! My turn at last! This will show them! Kneel before me! Make way! Unsightly beast! put an end to this.
I've got this. Harder.
Alright, the good news is we did pretty much get everyone to last yell this wave.
Here goes.
I can still fight.
Down to your game.
Okay, I'll give it my best. How's this? You'll have to take it from here.
Now then, to business.
Let's get to the killing. Quite the feeling.
I just realized I forgot Karara just outside of the core range, so I didn't get any health back. Oh wait, no, I did. We're good.
Make way! You'll go no further!
Why are there
Let's do
reinforcements?
I've got this! Stay back!
Bring it on!
What are we doing here?
Tag me in!
Okay, okay. This is more like it. All good.
You never beat Baldur's Gate? You rage quit? Bruh. Gotta at least finish it up. I mean, I didn't, but I wasn't as far as you were.
Okay, okay. What a nuisance! Just watch me. Mow 'em down! Let's freaking go! I can't wait. Don't give out, champ. I'd hate to disappoint.
Oh, come on. What are we doing?
Time for me to move. Prepped and ready. Hey,
Locked and loaded! Watch out!
Alright, let's review. Who doesn't have last yell?
Ready whenever.
I'm good whenever!
let me at him. All good.
I'm all right. I feel so powerful.
Okay, okay.
It's my turn!
All good. Ha! Let's go.
Locked and loaded. I got you.
Thanks. My turn. Make it out, champ. I'm on it.
Alright, who was down here?
I got this. I'll put an end to this.
Let's get to the kill.
Just bring that
Alright,
bell.
so everyone has last yell now.
Good to go.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Oh wait, I forgot. I can start giving everyone their permanent attack buffs now. Been a while since we've actually done a battle, so.
Leave it to me. Engines at full throttle. I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me. Leave it to me.
Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it?
It's my turn.
I guess I'm up. What a nuisance! My turn. Gotta push it. I've got this. Take that!
I'm prepped and ready. I'll hang in there. Taking the shot.
Yay.
Time for action. Pulling the trigger.
Say when. There! I'm good to go. You've got me all excited.
I'm just locked in. I'm just locked in. Where's an enemy? Oh.
Ready when you power six.
Got the first wave. Oh, I'm not gonna sleep at all tonight.
I think that's all of.
So you. Well,
This is literally the same dialogue. How? It's got to be a glitch that you can't skip this fight.
Hello, everyone. You're looking well. Too bad you're about to die horribly.
This is why it's a different thing.
I understand power, which is the one thing that matters. Isn't that right, comrade?
Hello, everyone. You're looking well. Too bad you're about to die horribly. Atto! Vashness is so much easier to work with than Delsha. She uses force to subjugate that which is ugly, leaving only the beautiful unscathed. That's the kind of philosophy I can get behind. See? It's not so hard for Earthlings and Futurans to get along after all.
She killed you in the other route split, you fucking bitch.
What else but war could unite such different people like this? Carnage and killing are truly the ultimate form of cross-culture community.
You're wrong!
We turned to face the scream, and there was Shoma. He was trembling, but he was on his feet all the same. His infuser held tight in his hand. This would be way cooler if he was in his fucking mech.
What you're doing isn't true understanding. There has to be another way.
Shoma, we're not so different, you know? You know what it's like to be alienated from the world around you, just like me.
Atto didn't just hit him with the fucking... We're not so different, you and I. Spider-Man, we can take over this city.
You're right about that much. It's true, the world hasn't exactly been kind to me. But since coming to this school, I've found people who actually accept me for who I am. If there's hope for me, there's hope for anyone. I know I'm just a lowly, unworthy piece of trash. But even I refuse to believe that this is all there is to life.
You're ruining it, buddy.
Shoma.
Would be a good time for you to have your first bit of self-confidence here.
Let me fight with you again, Takumi. It's up to us to create a brighter future. Let's find a way to end this war and save Futrim together.
Fool. What can you possibly hope to achieve now?
I guess she doesn't kill Atto on this side, so Shoma and Atto can have their just juxtaposition with each other.
Peace between Earth and Futurum? Our worlds have been caught in an endless cycle of slaughter for generations.
Why does Shoma telling Shoma to kill himself lead to Vashness eating Atto? Because there's not a counterpoint. Atto says, I've been isolated by society, so I must destroy it. Shoma says, I've been isolated by society, we must find a way to come together.
Our homes have become mountains of corpses. Our songs reduced to agonized screams. After all the hundreds of millions of deaths we've suffered, there's only one way we can resolve this. Total annihilation.
Actually, I won't skip this. Do we see Atto transform this time? Gotta get ready to mute that Atto copyrighted music, just in case. Okay, no Atto music, we're good. Oh, Atto has 30 HP?
Ready when you are. Time to use it.
It's more
Say
than trash
when.
like me deserves.
Take that! Let's go.
We can, like, immediately fucking two-piece her Royal Guard, so...
Let's do this. This should do it. Here we go. Let's go. Take this. Got it.
I can't wait. This'll do.
Oh, this is only wave
Let's
2,
get to the
actually.
killing.
Oops. I shouldn't fucking use up all my resources, I guess.
I can't wait. How about this? Such a beautiful death.
Locked and loaded, ready when you are. Take this! Locked and loaded. How's this? We do! I'm taking the wheel. Ready when you are.
LeBron James has changed everything? What does that mean?
How's this? Let's keep it up. Leave it to me.
Oh, good. I've got this. Here goes. I'll blow you away. I guess I'm up. Ha! All two. Here goes. What a nuisance! Hardly a challenge.
Just ring that bell. Ha! My muscles are singing.
Kako, can you do anything?
I'll do my best. Leave it to me.
Oh, you certainly did try your best.
It's my turn.
Sorry, baby girl. Oh, how's this side looking?
My turn.
Bring it on. Ha-ha. I'm good whenever. Let's roll. Leave it to me. Take this. We did.
All right.
Let's go. One last strike.
Oh. What?
Impressive. I can see there's more to you than just talk.
I just did 5 damage to Vashness and that ended the wave?
I'm getting sick of looking at your hideous faces, though. It's time we put a stop to your meaningless resistance.
And you're accusing us of being all talk? You're the ones up against the wall here.
That's right. We can tell you're scared. Scared of the hope the box's power can bring us. You're so convinced the world is nothing but death and cruelty, you can't stand the idea that there might actually be a way to make it better. So you push everyone away, keeping them oppressed and downtrodden, but there's no hope for anyone living like that.
Silence, you impudent child! You'd speak of hope and peace now, even after killing my sister?
Yes! We need to learn from our mistakes.
Okay, to be fair, you fed your sister to the fucking meat grinder, Vashness. I don't want to fucking hear it now, as if you give a shit.
I'll show you that even someone as pathetic as me can fight for something he believes in. Let's do this, everyone!
I shockingly one-turned that wave, by the way.
Vashness and Atto together? Brace yourselves, everyone!
That's one heck of a tag team to form on the spur of the moment, but it still won't be enough to take us down.
When all this is over, I'll treat you all to another batch of my curry. I've got a pot of it waiting in the cafeteria, ready.
I'm looking forward to it. We'd better finish this before it gets cold.
Keep it up, guys. It all ends here.
Are you liking the Shoma route? I mean, this is, I guess, slightly better than the last one. The last branch we took, anyway. Oh, Atto still only has 50% HP. What? That's funny.
Ready when you are. Leave it to me. Just a quick drop out. I'm taking the wheel.
Let's let Tsubasa kind of clear. It's the same enemies that spawned up here. They didn't even mix it up. It's the same enemies that spawned in Wave 2 all spawned up here.
Leave it to me. Locked and loaded.
Tsubasa is a free action. I don't know why they put Hiriko with Tsubasa on the same side, because it's just like, I mean, you're never going to use Tsubasa. Alright, you're never going to use Hiriko. Tsubasa will kill everything.
I guess I'm up. Oh, good. Out of the way, pest. Okay, okay. I'll blow you away. All good. Try this on for size. Hardly a challenge. Good to go.
Time to use it.
Thank you very much.
Let's go. Say when. This should do it. Here we go.
One last strike.
Doesn't Tsubasa have a thing to boost speed? I mean, I guess, yeah, but...
Can't end like this.
Locked and loaded.
What's the range on this, by the way?
All good.
Oh, it's more than trash like me deserves.
Let's go.
One last strike.
Takumi fam.
Take care of the rest.
Can I build up another voltage charge anywhere? Oh, here we go. Perfect.
I'm good to go. This hurts. Time for me to move. Does this do it for you? You make up. I'm good to go. Let's get to the killing. I'm good to go. I'll just put this here. Let's get to the killing. I'm good to go.
Leave it to me. I've got you.
Thank you very much.
Ready when you are.
One last strike.
One last strike.
I'll try not to run away. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Here you go, Shoma. Have your moment for the route.
Try not to disappoint you. I'll get in their way for once.
Just ring that bell. This'll do the trick.
I think that's really it. I actually think I cleared out pretty much every other side. Yeah. We killed Atto and got rid of half of... Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I forgot she could teleport. And she teleported to the side with my weakest links, too.
Here goes.
Damn. Okay.
Time for me to move.
good. I'll leave them a little... Okay, okay. Out of the way,
No! Didn't realize she was in counterattack distance. Fuck.
All good.
That's unfortunate.
Okay, okay. All good.
It's been so long since I fought, I've like legit forgot the ranges on some of this stuff. Oops.
Tag me in.
I'll do 10 damage, not quite that much.
Okay, okay. Here goes. I guess I'm up. Here goes. Ha! How about this? I guess I'm up. I'll blow you away. Here goes. What a nuisance! I guess I'm up.
Just ring that bell.
Okay, okay. Try this on the sides. I guess I'm up. Out of the way, pest. Here goes.
I think that actually should kill
I
her.
can do this! I can do this! What a nuisance!
It's my turn. Here's what you all came to see.
Nailed it.
How could I lose?
Ready for more.
Don't worry, Kako. We took care of business. The final battle had been stuff of legends. Now it was over, and Vashness was dead. The other, the invaders only got like a single turn and all of that. I was able to one round pretty much every wave.
No.
What do we do with this meat carcass? Hiriko looked at Atto like he was an animal bound for the slaughterhouse. He was still alive, but just barely hanging on. Damn, we kept Atto alive just to get shit-talked by Shoma in his final moments about how he misunderstood everything, huh? About that, do you think you could let me handle him? What he said before was true. Atto's like me. We both know what it's like to be outcasts. Damn, imagine in your final moments, Atto, or your final moments, Shoma comes up to you and is like, hey, you know what? We're both a lot alike after the whole game saying what a piece of trash and useless filth that he was. Great. So, I think, given enough time, we might be able to understand each other. I don't want this to be like what happened with Ava. I don't want to kill him. You're so naive. Just what do you think those compassionate ideas of yours are going to achieve? I think that's for future generations to decide. As for here and now, I won't give up on ending this war peacefully. People really do change. Well, team leader, I'm fine with it. I'll just kill him if he betrays us again. Wait, what? We're just gonna keep him around? Yeah, we'll do it your way, Shoma. After all, at the end of the day, he's still our classmate. I guess we never really tried to learn more about Atto either. And I've had about enough of making decisions without having all the info I need. So, I've been doing some thinking too. I think we should hold off on using the boxes.
Huh?
What? But wasn't that the whole point, to use them and wish for us all to survive? Yeah, but there's still so much we don't know about Earth and Futurum, and what this school is really doing here. Until we can clear all that up, I'd prefer to keep the boxes on standby, as a last resort. Also, get absolutely fucked Darumi and Kyoshka, I guess. I think that's a good idea, too. Are you sure? I only wanted to find the boxes to prove myself. It's up to Takumi how he wants to use them. That's fine with me, too. We shouldn't rush into something like this. Thanks, guys. And the CG's reused. In order to stop the attack on this planet, we decided to head to the defense room. We'd collected all the boxes, but now we had a new goal. To find a way to reconcile Earth and Futurum and end this meaningless war once and for all. Nothing could change the fact that we'd killed Ava. Kako did. But the pain and regret from that decision had shown us, Shoma especially, that there was always another way. What about the other commanders? That also... What? 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 What about the other commanders besides Ava? Anyway, who cares? Fuck them, I guess. Making peace with the people of Futurum won't be easy, but we'll get there someday. We'll bring an end to this war. Two endings have the same ending CG, huh? Well, they're both just as forgettable, I guess. These 13 boxes are a symbol of that hope. From here on, just like before, will keep me moving forward to a brighter tomorrow. Wouldn't you want to just wish for peace then? I don't. What? Just. What? So right at the very end, we make our whole purpose of doing the route completely moot. We don't bring our friends back on the whims of a maybe. Ending 29. Box of Blessings route. A brighter future. Well, it's true on one thing. We have a brighter future ahead of us now that the Box of Blessings route is finally done. Can only go up from here. Jesus. Oh, what a fucking route. Achievement, Box of Blessings. Complete all Box of Blessings routes. Good, get me the fuck out. Jesus, what a stream today, guys. What a stream. There's not too much left for me to bitch about this route. I already fucking shouted out all the things that I thought about it. And I gotta get going to bed. I have to work in the morning. I'm already only gonna get like 3 hours of sleep. Ah, brother. That's definitely a route. That's for sure. Yeah, there's not even much left for me to begrudge it. I mean, there's a lot for me to begrudge, but there's not even a lot left for me to say, really. I mean, Cult Route has, like, disturbing themes and stuff, but fuck, at least something happens in Cult Route that's, like... you know, just anything. Fuck, anything over this. There's just nothing happens in this route. It's pointless. Ugh. Like, at least Cult gets a reaction. I mean, I guess this gets a reaction, but it's just anger about how poorly it's written. I don't know. There's not too much else to... I don't want to belabor the point too much. I emphasized it enough, how much I don't like all the different routes in this. And how much we raged, so... we got it. We did it. You can see all my reactions live as I got to every single one. So, you know what I'm feeling. But for now... we're gonna call it a stream today. What choice do you plan on next time? I don't know. We'll find out next time. You'll have to stay tuned and subscribe to see what stream or what path, what route we do next as we keep moving along. We're at the halfway point now, if you can believe it. 50 ending or 51 endings in. We're technically over the halfway point, so we're getting there. I don't know if we're technically at the halfway point from routes, but yes. I'm sure Cubai forgot. I absolutely did. But yeah. Be sure to subscribe and hit the bell button so you don't miss out on the next 100 line stream. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. The next 2 weeks at least we'll be doing 100 line on the weekends. And then in 3 weeks we'll be doing No Sleep for Kaname Date at the end of the month when that comes out. So July 25th we'll be doing that. But the next 2 weekends we'll keep going with 100 line Last Defense Academy. So subscribe so you don't miss out on those. Also, Wednesday, I should be doing another Persona 5 X stream to keep the story going, and that I should be able to. I've got a late business meeting on Wednesday, so maybe I have to move that stream to Thursday. We'll see. I'll let you guys know. I'll post about it in the Discord server, link in the description below. Keep you updated on that. But the plan is to stream Wednesday some more Persona 5X, so we'll see. I don't entirely know my Wednesday workday yet, but I'm hoping. I'd much rather play Persona and chat with you guys, so yeah, we're going to call it here, though. Oh, also, drop a like on the stream if you can to help boost me in the YouTube algorithm. I'd very much appreciate that. So, yeah. Subscribe for more 100-line streams. No Sleep for Kaname Date. And Persona 5X are going to be all the big streams in the coming days. And Metal Gear Solid Delta later this summer. Join the Discord server to chat and hang out with us. And yeah, that's it. That's it from me. We're going to call it. Hope you guys have a good week. Whether you're going to school, you're working, or you're just hanging out, you're just chilling. I hope you guys have a good one. And I'll see you next stream.